Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Action-Packed Tales of Istoria, where heroes and villains are made. Thank you for tuning in tonight's episode. We want to give a thank you to the pre- and post-show music, Zakar Valaha and Arkenforge for the music they provide during the game as well. No real announcements today, so let's just go out to the full table as we get ready for the game. So, you'll notice we're in a bit of a different color scheme than we usually are, as I'm once again applying the moonlight effect, and unfortunately you guys are very blue on the left side, so I might do a little bit of tweaking here shortly. While I do that, does anybody want to give a quick recap of last week's episode? Insanity!
It should be these two right here.
I mean, listen, we just had to make sure that a certain someone was no longer stalking us.
Hey, you want to do some shady shit?
I prefer hood rat shit.
You want to do some hood rat shit? Okay, that's a little too...
It's going to continue with that, but that was going to go bad.
Yeah, so we were, making sure no one was chasing Bog anymore, which we didn't actually answer that question, did we?
Nope.
Okay.
A dead person.
We at least know that Rose is safe.
For now.
How do we know Rose is safe, actually, now that I think about
Because Harley was the one threatening her.
that? Oh, but... So Harley's dead.
Mostly dead.
Undead.
Yeah.
Fact.
But, I mean, that may or
She
may
got
not be
better.
what we take care of first.
She got better.
But, I mean, if they already knew she was lying, then they might also... I didn't think about this until just now. They might actually know more than that.
I think it's more of she failed to bring him in. They don't tolerate failure very well.
Yeah, but then if you kill her, then she always fails.
Yeah, but you don't have to deal with her anymore.
Now you gotta have somebody else get them caught up. Okay, this is a different conversation.
This is while you guys are walking back to the pub.
Are we calmly walking?
I mean, if you're calmly walking, sure.
Just like whisper talk, just like
Yeah.
stealthily, like
While
Did you see,
running.
like, she's really dead now, though.
Oh, she dead. She doesn't have a head or a chest cavity.
Before we did some hood rat shit, we
Oh yeah.
bought and sold goods and stock and investments and stuff. Mm-hmm.
And things.
Yes.
We went to see the
Sheriff.
conclave. Or
Yes.
The clave or whatever. The
I got
mages.
myself a bag of holes.
Oh,
The Cruise Grove Institute.
That's the one.
Yeah, and I had to
Cusco?
hold myself from
Yeah.
stabbing Hag Girl.
Cusco. Poison.
Yes.
Poison specifically made from Cusco.
Cusco is boys. Anubius. I'll never say it right. My brain is wrong.
Anya
Mhm. That person.
Anubius.
Yes.
Anya Vis.
I just brain don't do
I
good
even wrote
between
it
writing and
phonetically
talking.
the other day.
Isn't Anubis the god of the sun or something for Egypt?
Anubis.
Anubis was
It's the
like
god of the dead.
The
Yeah,
god
that's
of
You're thinking
death.
Ra
Ra.
also as the god of the sun.
Okay.
Ra.
Listen, I knew it was an Egyptian god. That was, and it had a dog face.
Actually, none of them were, because you said Anubius, and that was not any.
no, I said Anubis.
Oh, okay, good. I missed that part. Sorry.
Kill him, Smalls.
Rin has performance anxiety with Ashara.
Mm.
Did I just break your brain?
I don't see what that has to do with anything, but okay.
Yeah.
We were talking about the,
Yeah,
the Cruise Grove.
Well,
Cusco.
it's
the
in-
Cusco Institute.
At least in the grove she did. She may not permanently.
Or she
we
had it in
haven't
the
tested that.
Institute.
Hmm?
She had it in the Institute.
I don't know, Tony.
Yeah,
in,
was
in
it-
the time that had passed, had she seemed particularly quiet, or was that new information for me?
Oh, you mean like in the time jump? She'd been getting slowly quieter. It had, you've noticed. In that particular moment was unusual because she normally has some sort of call to you, but yeah,
Okay.
that was the first that you weren't able to actually produce her.
Mm-hmm.
Learned about dragon sanctuaries.
I had PD,
Uh-huh.
pseudo dragon dysfunction.
Oh, boy.
Music. There we go. Like something's missing.
Something feels weird.
it's very quiet.
Yeah.
Awkward
A little too rough.
silences.
From Anubius.
We learned a bunch of stuff.
There might be a dragon in the Torrendine Woods, which is cool.
There might be elementals in the Torrendine Woods.
And a
Fine.
hag.
There might be a hag
That's
in the
owning a
Torrendine
hive
Woods.
of insectoid
Well, we
humanoids.
kind of knew that already.
There's Kritzar in the
Yeah.
Torrendine Woods.
Yeah, I mean, we knew there were monsters. Now we just know what label of monsters.
In the Torrendine Woods.
Everything is in the Torrendine Woods.
Yeah, soon to be us as well. So literally everything will be.
In the Torrendine Woods.
Yeah.
I don't know. Daruk might not be up for it. I don't know.
We're still
Sounds
waiting on
cozy.
word on if we ever hear back from Paorkbun, the Archdruid, as well. Hasn't
True.
happened yet.
I'm not getting speaker sound.
Oh no.
Yeah, hang on. Quick sound check. Sound device, speakers, test. What the hell? Hang on. Bumped?
Bump
Oh,
it.
those
Yeah,
chats
bump.
aren't showing up in my chat. I hate it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think something got bumped.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Continue talking amongst yourselves.
Was it me?
Continue.
I'm the problem. It's me. Oh, it's over there. It was Chris. Never mind.
What?
Huh? What?
The problem. I said it's over there. Whoa, there it is.
That is
Hello.
As you approach the inn, the music gets louder.
It's a raucous
There we go.
evening.
Yeah. Okay. How's that sound? We good for talking volume? Everything good?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Okay. I was wondering, what the hell happened?
It's Morbin time.
Bump the dial.
Morbin.
Kelsey says good volume.
Ah, good. All right. I think that pretty much
Sweet.
covers the recap then. So, as Vadir and Rainier are making their way back to the inn. Making their way? Can't help it.
By our powers combined, we are Veneer.
Real?
it's just surface level though.
Surface level Veneer.
Isn't that what veneer usually means? It's just like the surface, like.
It's pretty clear to see through though.
I'm pretty transparent about our intentions. We got you covered.
Oh. We're very protective.
You've helped create this monster.
Yeah, that's true. It's on me.
All right, so
3 hours of puns. Welcome to the
Right.
stream.
Buckle up, everybody.
why are we?
We're
doing this?
incentivized to use puns.
That's true. I give inspiration for puns, so it is entirely my fault.
That was an entire train of them.
Yeah, but none of them
None
as
of them
good
were
as.
good.
They also carried the.
Oh man.
It's not a bad Mountain Dew.
It's really not. Yeah, it's really good with that too.
I bet he
So
wishes
there's
he
another one
could
in
just
there.
mute me in real life.
Yeah, because it's
Pineapple.
let's see,
It'd be an effective button.
So, what? I know I ask this every time, but passive perceptions, please.
Everyone or just the.
It's that
Oh, just
time.
these two. The rest of you are just at the end having a grand old time.
We are.
15.
Elbow deep in suds.
Yeah,
Just scrumming them pots.
You're getting too much. You're gonna break that.
I'll fix it.
15.
Okay.
You don't see anything because there's nothing to see.
Neither of you see anything in particular when you're heading back of interest. You know, you do see guards and people walking about town. It is fairly late, but
Did we lock the door behind us?
Yes.
I did not hear mention of that.
Oh, sorry. We locked the door behind
I was
us.
gonna say, didn't you guys say you like piled stuff
They
on the
did.
side?
Yeah, we piled a bunch of shit on top of the-
Tristan with
Yeah.
that memory
Yes,
he never
okay.
forgets.
Oh yeah, we definitely did that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you lock the door? You don't have
Well, we had to pick it to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to. Uh-huh.
So they didn't
You
break
can-
the lock. It's still
You lock it
functional.
from the inside.
Yeah. Lock it from the inside
do
and
ye
closed.
old-timey locks work like that? Like, can you just like set it
How
to
would
lock
you?
and then close
How
the
would
door?
you have
and
ever
it
locked it
locks?
in the first place then? When you leave?
You could.
With a key.
With a
Keys.
key.
Yeah.
That's how locks
the
work.
That's how doors you store because the keys.
Killing me.
But the act of picking it
There's some old ones too that
It's like a key.
knob doesn't even turn.
You
Right.
rever-
have the
Did
key.
you reverse pick it
Well,
on the
for
way out?
that,
to
yeah.
lock it?
So whenever you pick it, all you have to do is slide it the other way.
The other
You don't leave your tools in the door when
Let's,
you're picking a lock.
Circle back up on the game.
This is sus.
I would like to lock the door on our way out,
Okay.
via pick means or not,
Okay.
depending on old-timey lock.
Sure.
Couldn't you just lock the door from, from the inside and
I
then
don't
climb
think
out a
that's
window?
how old-timey doors work.
No, I'm saying lock it from the inside and then climb out a window.
doors and
Oh.
players. I'm
That
saying.
seems
Yeah,
like
they're the number one both foe and just time sink.
It's the first time a door's ever saved us.
These doors are rivaling our fucking horse and
and
buggy.
So, who wants to roll to see if you're successfully locking the door behind yourself?
I will.
You're more familiar.
As neither of you have the key, so you would have to figure out a way to basically trigger the lock from the outside.
I will.
Just jump.
That's
like,
cocked.
up.
What am I adding to this? Just a flat roll?
To dexterity or an intelligence check.
Oh, we're definitely going dexterity. So that's 14.
14. You're not sure if you've locked it or not. And you kind of turn the knob, and it's still unlocked. So, yeah.
Love it when your DM does. So, yeah.
Does the door swing out or swing in?
Swings in.
Swings in.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Let's-
you can't even pile stuff in front of it.
Let's just GTFO and get back here.
Yeah, we just gotta be quick and hope that
Yeah.
our tables and chairs.
Would an undead know how
And
to open
tables.
a door?
I wouldn't put it past it. It's kind of screwy.
Not scary.
You just
at
put
all.
the stuff in front of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you head back to the Copper Rose, you occasionally pass by some guards, just kind of give you a nod. A couple people you pass by in town, there'll be a real note, and you make it back. Within, how quickly are you guys moving?
Yes.
Briskly.
Briskly? Okay. Not full on sprint, but
Not sprint, but
that
also
hurried
we got-
walk, or
we
the
got-
walk of purpose.
Yeah, we
Yes.
got business to do. We got
Yeah.
business.
You know, like in the Olympics,
Power
that
walking?
walking sport.
Yes.
That's
yeah,
You're
power,
power
walking.
walking.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. If I had a briefcase in my hand, I would be doing very important business right now.
Yeah, okay.
And
So-
if you had mom jeans
You would not mess with me.
on.
no. It's gotta be them ladies with a stroller in the malls on like Tuesday mornings.
The walkers?
Oh, dude, you get out of their way.
Yeah, true. So, as you guys make it back to the Copper Rose, you see that the place is still pretty busy. They've garnered kind of their own reputation within town, and they keep a good amount of patrons within the place, even at the kind of weaning hours of the night.
So walking up to the door, I'm just gonna be sorry because I wanted to say this. Let's get them quietly and go now.
We're performing, so.
That's also for the door. Are we getting them and going back now or
Yes.
okay?
I'll take right side, you take left side, we meet at the back.
Yep. So I guess we walk in. So what? The stage is to the right, right? So they're both they're performing.
Yep.
Okay.
Along with Vivian,
Where's you?
the bard.
Where's you?
Somewhere drinking.
All right.
I'm in the middle of a Tenacious D like solo, just singing the song of the Moonstone Guard.
There you go.
That is punk and it rocks.
I'm gonna.
And then you're like, with mind bullets.
I'm just gonna like hurriedly go by him and grab him by the shoulder and come on, business. In a very serious tone, though. Hopefully he understands.
You, back now.
Wait.
Business.
Like singing.
What can I do?
You hear in your head, what?
Business needed to leave. Take care of something dangerous now.
Okay, 2 minutes.
Nope, no.
Vivian's just still plucking and everything up there with you.
I'll say, and Daruk said, hey, they need us for something. I don't know what the fuck, but we should probably wrap this song up.
All right.
And I kind of do the.
He'll keep playing, but start moving toward the door.
I'll,
Vivian's kind of like just really feeling the music, and then she looks over and sees you both just like start to like slowly drift off stage, and kind of gives you the expression of like.
No.
I'm just like, play us off.
I'm
So you start to go into a solo like.
yeah.
I'm standing at the back door like, hurry the fuck up.
I imagine that like I did that musician thing where you like they have the unspoken nod of like I need to get water or whatever, you know, like.
Vivian's like, she yells out, let's hear it for Rin and
Daruk.
Daruk! You see the audience? Give a quick round of applause.
Mr. Sandstorm.
I'm gonna, I guess, go into the kitchen and be like, clean up, we got purpose.
Yeah, you hear that.
What do you say? What do you say?
I'm
Clean up.
gonna say, clean up, we got purpose.
Oh, okay.
I ain't going anywhere until I finish my
yeah,
beverages.
The rubber gloves. Dexter's mom.
If he's got,
Bring it up.
Take off the apron.
Oh, thank you. He's been very helpful. And you look, and there's like a couple of plates that you've set aside that got just huge cracks in them because they're the first ones. You're like, King. Okay, I am much stronger than these need me to be.
Love it. Yeah. I pick up my gear, all that stuff.
Did you already pay for your beverages?
I think we have a tab. What do we find?
I
Why don't you use one of these kegs?
Don't worry about it. Bring it with you.
wake Tonk up. He kind of scurries awake and, you know, jitters on the shells, scales.
Do I need to roll anything for these beverages?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I mean, you can roll if you want.
No matter how many I've had.
Roll for how many beverages you've had. How
What
about
are you
that?
drinking in an hour?
I was gonna say we're not that
You
far
can
into the
dr-
night.
You can
Yeah.
drink a lot in an hour if you're put your mind to it.
And if
Yeah.
you're a minotaur.
You know what? I will let you roll whatever dice you want to determine how many drinks you've had.
D20, baby.
D4, please.
Jesus.
They watch the D100. Here we go.
Oh, I can do a D100.
No, please don't.
That's more than one
That'll
a
be,
minute.
if you do that, we'll say that's ounces of what you
Do I need to
drank.
add anything to this roll, or is it just flat?
No, just flat roll.
17.
Oh my god.
Setting that back
Well,
there.
the good thing is that your Minotaur Constitution has held them down. But can I have you make a Constitution saving throw all the same?
Yeah.
That's what I was like. That's gonna be a Constitution save.
Yep.
He's only got a 20 in Constitution. That's fine.
I say we should have let me roll. I didn't know it was gonna be a Dex check on the
Natural
line.
one. Natural one.
I go with it.
22.
Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're definitely buzzing. Even being the Minotaur that you are and everything. But yeah, there's just a good buzz going.
Okay.
Just
We'll say you were drinking just more of the ale, as opposed to like just straight up, Sunny Delight all day, every day.
I'm gonna have the door to the back open, waiting for people.
What'd you do now?
Come on.
Are you finally back here?
Come on.
I'm in the back now.
You can take it with you. It doesn't have to stay here.
I just imagine like Archer right now.
Yeah,
Don't you guys own the bar? Just
That's what I'm saying. You can take it with you.
There is no such thing as open container laws here. Are there?
Nah. Actually, Milvaen would actually have something like that, yeah.
What? What a prudish town.
They're a little more well-to-do.
Seraphine's a little.
They have the Cruise Grove
first
Institute.
nickname.
Yeah, the Costco. Costco.
Right. Costco
Cusco.
Institute. So,
All right, is everyone out back yet?
yeah, for sure.
What'd you do now?
Well,
Do you have a mini keg with you?
Yeah, carry one with me.
actually, if you have one, I'm probably just gonna just take a swig out of it. Get ready.
Boy, this is serious.
So, do you remember what happened to the mage in the prison?
Yep.
No. That's fair. It's hard to remember, I know. And you weren't there. So,
That's
Harley
what
got
we
turned
figured.
into one of those. The big ogre chick that was gonna threaten Rose.
Okay.
She was a
And it's
class.
awake now because somebody has sticky fingers.
And
We're going to go take care of it before it gets out.
you left it there?
We blocked it in. That's why we
hope.
came quickly. And you remember how much of a fight the other one
You
put up?
both came?
You remember how much of a fight the other one put up?
Yeah, this sounds like a you problem.
What do we have my mole?
so this is some kind of undead.
Yes, it is an undead.
And it's not going to go quietly. And even when you kill the body, you still have to kill the essence, I think. It's how it works.
She's a big lady.
That's why
sizable undead.
Hence us coming here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry I interrupted your show. Would you like to go back to that?
I mean, is that an option? Because then, yeah, maybe.
Alright, by all means, have fun. I will start briskly walking to the Emporium.
Yeah, I was just gonna start turning and walking.
Do we need to be secretive about this?
No.
Just don't make a scene.
Not yet. We can briskly walk, but then we'll be a little quieter when we
I
get
think
closer.
a crowd of people walking with intent
That's gonna
toward
work
an
really
abandoned
well for
building
me.
isn't going to be conspicuous.
Yeah, we don't have time to figure that out. It's fine. Let's go.
Alright. I mean, we're walking, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I stealth. 26.
Okay, yeah, pretty damn well as well. So, as the group makes their way over to the 2K Glass Emporium, you once again find this seemingly abandoned shop. Not necessarily any sort of real activity being presented from the outside. Doors shuttered. Main walkway thoroughfare as you walk up to it, with the kind of door on the side. Still shut.
As we're walking over, I'm going to be talking to Daruk and Ward and being like, and this is why we do not break up the party. We go together as a unit so that we can always be prepared for these kinds of things and minimal casualties.
Not
Of
all of us
innocence.
enjoy
Minimal
singing and
casualties
dancing.
within the group.
Yeah, minimal casualties, period.
I'm just gonna going up to the building. I'm gonna roll stealth and walk up to the door or the window and see. Are we there yet or no? What?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna stealth up to the door and look
So,
at the one,
which door? Front door or side?
the one that we went in. It was
Side
the
door.
side door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't imagine going up to the front door on the street. Is a good
Wouldn't
idea.
think so either, but just had to ask.
Okay. That is a 13 plus stealth is I think 9. Really? I thought it was happening. 22.
Okay, yeah. So you do so again very quietly. Ease your way up to it. Yeah, you see the door still is shut. No sign of any sort of change in its appearance that you'd seen
Is there a
before.
window in that door or no?
There's a small one, yes.
Can I see in it? You know what? I'm just gonna start pushing the door open.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you turn the handle?
Yes.
Yeah. So as you turn the handle, you feel, yeah, the door was not locked.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you shared that information or not, so I wanted to just mention it.
Oh,
So,
fair.
I'm just gonna
yeah.
I look back at.
I don't know how door locks work, apparently. I can pick them open, but I can't undo that.
Hopefully, little Jimmy didn't get it.
So, as you
I'm gonna pull out my candy cane, and it is now also glowing white.
okay.
Wait till you get inside to do that. Don't do it yet.
As I'm like opening the door.
You're in the middle of a dark hallway, alleyway.
Alright, so I just pulled the
Already
candy
lit.
cane.
Okay.
Already lit.
So, I guess. Sorry, this is more of an equipment thing. I still have the Acheron blade, the short sword that I gave to Corford in my inventory, and I don't have the new one yet because we haven't had a chance to identify it.
Oh, that's right.
Can I just use it as like a scimitar?
Yeah, Dragon Slaying Scimitar.
Okay. Well, because I haven't.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer Scimitar, yeah.
You haven't attuned to it yet, so you wouldn't get the magical bonuses.
I don't think it requires attunement.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. But, yeah.
I just didn't know if I'd have. Because he was gonna make me.
He mentioned that it had something special to it, but didn't say what.
Yes.
Yeah. He's gonna let you find out. So, yeah, that's for now. Just Dragon Slayer Scimitar.
Okay. Equipment. So I'll pull that out.
Okay.
And hold on, I don't need the short sword anymore. Go away.
Rude.
I'm trying to organize my stuff. And
Just see him
then
take out the Acheron blade, just toss it. Like, wait, you had that still?
can I sell it twice?
Is this Skyrim?
You duped it.
And I will open the door and scan. Has
Okay.
anything changed from where we left it?
So you said you have or have not activated the right.
Did you say anything when I pulled out the weapon?
Like as soon as
You
you
saw him,
pull
like,
out the
start
weapon,
to
like as soon
cut
you would have
himself.
started. I would have told you like wait till we're inside.
So then no.
Okay. So, as you quietly, and very carefully creak the door open and look inside, Yes. One thing has noticeably changed. There's kind of this viewing area in the center of the shop that looks over the forges. Maybe like some sort of show could be done for doing some glass blowing or something. Many of the chairs have now been tossed from the center, and a huge hole in the floor has been opened up.
So just one thing. Just
Yeah.
one small change.
Small change. Yeah.
So immediately gonna pull the other one out and
About a
definitely.
10 by 10 circle.
Wait, was it a whole year before?
I don't think they're in. So
No.
that, on that note, I will absolutely pull out both swords and put rights on both of them.
Okay.
So this thing couldn't get through the closed but not locked door.
Yep.
So,
But
Dug through the ground.
in my haste.
Oh no, the floor was into a basement, so the wood had been bursted.
Oh, I see.
So it can burst through the floor, but it cannot break out of a closed but not
So-
locked door.
So in my haste to put these rights on, I went a little overboard,
That tracks.
and may or may not have hit myself for 11 out of 12 possible damage.
Stop
does
letting
track-
yourself.
That did not feel good.
I'll apparate the sword and then potato cakes.
I'm gonna tell Warden Daruk that the last time that this happened, the spirit was able to leave its body. So the body was still a problem, but then also the spirit was a problem. We couldn't see it. So just be aware of that. And it can apparate, it seems like, or something. I don't know. It's
Oh, wait, you know what? I told you I don't have my mole.
interesting.
No, you didn't mention that. You were just really concerned about your drinks.
I don't have my mole.
Where's your mom?
It's a good thing you have the
in the shop.
Yeah.
It's still being worked on.
I'll probably be mostly casting if you want to use my warhammer.
I like how they have time for stuff.
Okay.
It's just a regular warhammer. That's what I got.
So I do see.
I mean, I could probably use
this-
it. I also
And
got
a
wild
dagger.
shaping.
Oh, yeah, you want.
I also have the story and mortar. I don't know how much they would like me using that in the city limits, though.
Let's go ahead and
Fair
keep
point.
the casualties to none because of something that we did.
We didn't create this monster.
No, but if we shoot a mortar through a wall and then it goes through another wall and lands in someone's living room, that's a problem.
What if these mortar rounds are hollow points? They won't go through walls. Then.
I don't think we know enough about them to be willing to risk it for the biscuit.
So, how much time are you giving me for doing things?
on what it
I'd say a
is.
few seconds.
You did your
So-
rights.
We'll say you guys probably get like a. You can walk inside for sure. You're not immediately going to combat or anything.
So, can I draw out a frost rune?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna draw my frost rune out.
But how long does that take? I should ask that.
It just
Is
says
an action.
you can invoke the rune as a bonus action,
Okay, then yeah, sure, absolutely.
and it lasts for 10 minutes.
All right. I wasn't sure. Like you said, draw it out. I'm like, is this like a 10-minute thing that you're like, hang on, guys.
You gotta chisel it.
Hold.
Time to get my Zen
Sidewalk
guard.
chalk.
Right. Yeah.
Just keep an eye on the door while I.
Yeah. So okay. Yeah. No, absolutely.
That's all very fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you invoke it, so I don't even really draw it. I think it's like frost rune.
Yeah.
All right. So do I like? There's clearly a hole in the floor.
Yeah.
Is there also in the ceiling?
So you naturally look up and you see a strange-looking body, effectively affixed to the ceiling.
Nobody ever
That
looks
when you
up.
look upward, you see it crawl and then burst into the bedroom. It looked larger than Harley's, though, although with different anatomy. A second pair of arms created a kind of six-limbed creature that burst into the bedroom area.
Am I the only person in here seeing this, or is anyone else?
I would have come in with you.
I'd
Okay.
assume probably a few of you
Well,
walked
I
in.
mean, you could roll
had seen
perception
that.
checks because if it's scurrying and slamming doors and shit, we should
we
notice,
maybe?
Oh yeah, I mean all of you definitely
inform the
heard the
sheriff?
slam, regardless of who was in the building.
So
or
that
not.
way we're not.
Oh, would you like to go inform the sheriff since you don't have a mole?
I was just saying more of a. I'd rather not get accused of murder again in the city.
Sure, if you want to go inform the sheriff.
I just hold the warhammer out like this, like
I mean, I can use it. I've also got my wild shapes and my horns as well. So it's not that I couldn't fight. It's
I
more
can
that I don't
also-
want to get arrested for murder.
I can also cast Sending
Again.
real quick.
That does take a spell slot, though. Those are valuable.
I know.
So as you all are discussing this, you're in the room at this point,
Uh-huh.
along with who else?
Always
I
goes
am
in
in the
first.
I mean, do I hear them fucking bickering about what to do?
Absolutely, they're right behind you. But you just saw what looked like an oversized Harley with extra arms crash into her bedroom.
Uh-huh.
And then darkness begin to fill that kind of empty void that was in there.
I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm gonna turn to you. What? How what?
How
Wow, wee, wow. What is that from?
I'm glad we have time for this.
Right. So upon hearing the noise, Ward racks his shield and it extends to, clanks out. It's ready to go. I kind of take like a fighter stance, shield forward, hammer back, and I give old Tonka a nudge, and together strong, and we start marching in.
Okay.
I go up the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, so this is a bedroom upstairs?
Yes.
Oh,
A small kind of
it's-
like upstairs loft.
That's the one we found the rotten
I'm a
stuff in.
slow march, like,
Okay.
heavy-footed.
I'd go
Okay.
right behind him if I saw or heard that noise, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at that point, let's have everybody roll initiative, and I'll go ahead and reveal the battle map.
Yeah, it's not bad. We're first rolling
Jesus fucking
Yes.
Where's my
I'll give you a quick description of something that happens very shortly, but I want to get the initiative rolls done first.
I used to like always roll the best initiative among them, and I can't roll beyond single digits.
16.
Yeah. I have a +5, but still.
I have advantage, and I rolled
I think
single digit on both of them.
we need a creature for your guy.
Oh, I have a temporary mini for myself. Did you find one in the cabinet for me?
Yeah. Remember the
Okay,
robot I
is he
mentioned?
already over there?
He should be.
I don't know
out
which
there.
one's
yes,
me.
I
Yeah,
see him.
the tall, lanky one, unfortunately.
Okay, no, that's fine.
But
So remember how I said they tear themselves up?
that's the one that I
See
found.
how they're,
We
like,
That still
no longer
counts
so
door gears.
silver
Door
and
gears.
smooth.
You'll need to
Oh
find,
yeah,
Then
that's so perfect.
Right?
The
you
backpack.
see
Yeah, I was
this
like,
one.
it's pretty.
It's
Yeah,
all
honestly,
so
and with the
smooth.
bird stuff, I was like, that's actually pretty good.
Trying to.
So we would need.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
need to find one for.
What are these here? Are these your monsters and your NPCs?
For another game, yes.
Okay, let me go over there real quick.
Some of them, anyway. Some of them I think may have been for this game, just an early iteration of different minis. So, I'll start going around the table. Rainier.
10.
Okay. Daruk.
15.
All right. Rin.
13.
Dorgirin.
18.
I'll get
8.
back. Sorry. Dorgirin.
8.
Okay. Vidir.
14.
And I believe I heard 18.
Yeah, 18 and Tom goes on my turn.
Right. From Ward. Okay.
How do I even get this?
Can I get not single digits?
Sure.
All right. Fun. This actually makes a lot of sense for how this is gonna go.
And for the record, I did do the Ride of the Dawn.
Ah, all right.
Set that next to
That makes sense.
That seemed to check.
Yep. Okay. So that's them. Ward, what is your dexterity modifier? Or score, either one.
Or what?
Or score.
Dex score is 14, modifier 2.
Okay.
Whatever you want to use.
All right. So there, done and done. All right. So going to battle cam. I may need somebody to wake up my phone.
I'll get it. Hold on. I don't want to lose this.
All right. So that's Shadow. That's hard.
Hold on. Hold on. I've got so many things. I got it. Don't worry. We got this. Okay. Where? Front?
Yep. Other way. Got it.
Got it.
And there we go.
Bingo,
All right.
bingo, bongo.
So, what you're looking at is I have the map effectively not on 2 layers, but on 2 sides. So as somebody goes in the basement, they go to the one side that has this kind of more rocky appearance to it. Yep. And the first floor has more, wood. So,
So where's this bedroom loft thing? Is that the one over here?
that is on the top. Yep. And we'll get back to that in a second. Where's my other? I have
out there somewhere.
This is not my
Where's
grog
the
die.
door?
Where's my grog die?
Not halfway.
All right.
Oh, I see.
I don't know where it's at. I'm gonna have to track that bad boy down.
What are all these little things on the ground?
Chairs?
Oh, chair.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Duh.
Okay.
Oh, you've never seen a
Gross.
chair
Our spot in the
before?
middle is the hole that she burst through.
Yes. And then the other one is just the trapdoor. Granted, there's still stuff on top of it, so that is consistent. I just wanted to have it physically shown as well.
Right.
So, all right. Now then, as we get started, placing the
the
minis where they
bedroom?
are,
Over here.
Ward
Yeah, I think
and Daruk were walking up the stairs.
So,
Ward and Tom.
And
and, and he was
Right.
behind me.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and Tonk.
Oh,
There's a little creature right there.
And everyone else, wherever you were, I would imagine that probably 3-ish of the party were probably still near-ish the door, discussing what you were going to do. Rainier was probably somewhere in between.
I feel like I'll be kind of like here-ish, so it just like crawled over my head, and I had a mild panic attack.
I guess the three of us can be just inside the doorway.
I feel like brown pants.
That's the front door.
Oh, where's the side door?
On the side?
I was very confused.
Side door on the side.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Something like that.
Okay.
Technology these
So,
days.
yeah, let's go into the battle playlist. So, as we start this.
Oh, this one.
Yep. Ward, you see a strong-limbed, 4 sets of arms, 2 beefy legs creature walk towards you. Its face no longer truly present, almost translucent as you can see through it, but it has this kind of permanent blackness shadow effect to it, as though it's not really there. As it begins crawling across the hole that it punched in the side of its kind of little loft area, it looks out at you, gives you this screech, and then crawls across the wall and grabs you. And that's where we're starting combat.
Attempts to grab me.
Probably. So, you place this right next to Ward.
Oh God.
So Harley goes.
That
first.
is just the same little thing you've seen before.
I've seen this before.
Well, that's just an Oni. This is something else. So, she will make one grapple check against you. Basically just to hit.
Didn't think you'd say no. Is that a solid?
What is your armor
Okay.
class?
Right now it's 25.
25.
Yes.
Okay. She does not hit on the first attempt to grab you, so she bats against your shield as you pull it up. Should try again. Okay, she does hit that time. So,
That's terrifying.
as she grabs a hold of you, she then leaps off the wall, pulling you with her towards the center of the room, and slams you against the ground,
You just get fucking.
dealing 3 points of fall damage to you.
The center of like the main room.
Yep.
Okay.
So she lands near Rainier.
Randy Orton.
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
I'm assuming he goes. He goes too.
Yep. As she lands down next to you, she almost has this like kind of darkness following her before it then solidifies within the area. Everywhere within 30 feet of her becomes darkness, shutting out all light, even magical sources.
Hey.
Now, she will then make
You're gonna blow your load
Yep.
in the first go.
2 more attacks against Ward.
Okay.
Might be 4 attacks.
As a reaction, Tonk is going to use deflect attack, giving you disadvantage.
You are no longer within 5 feet of Tonk.
Oh, I'm not. Okay.
Yeah, because she grabbed you off the wall.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to reaction cast shield.
Okay. So it's a 30 to hit then.
It's only a 30.
Only a 30, yeah. We'll see if I can hit. So it's basically going to be a nat 20 for me or nothing. So,
I'm like, yeah, even I can't hit that shit.
yeah. Oh shit!
Did you get it? You did. Holy hell.
Okay.
Ren will use her reaction to go, Harley!
On a creature you can see.
Oh, I can't see her? That's right, she's in darkness.
How do I
Is
operate
that how
my
that works? I want to be sure. Silvery barbs, right?
Yeah.
How do I spell slots? So I just click this box.
You can click the
Yes,
box,
when
or you
I can
take
see
half,
within
click the
60
half.
feet of me.
Okay.
Wait, yes. Wait.
All right. So.
Wait,
60's, yeah, I have to see the person who's making the attack, not the person. I also have to see the person who got hit, but
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Just had to be sure.
Yeah.
All right. So. 14. So 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
25.
Plus an additional 6 points. I'm sorry, 12 points of necrotic.
Why you gotta challenge the DM like that?
I did, though.
You did? No, you really didn't. You're
You
like,
manifested that.
25 and 6.
yeah.
Okay.
So 31. Yeah. Unless you have resistances, which
I might, actually.
for necrotic or bludgeoning.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh.
Where are my
Oh.
resistances located?
Oh,
Oh, no, it's poison. You're right.
Okay.
Mountain Dew rum. and
All right.
Oreos. Not a
That
great combo.
I think.
Oh, she hits
Spice rum
hard.
with that.
You know what? Bonus action. She is. Or no, she already used a bonus action.
Being
So
a fat kid,
that
leave me alone.
is gonna be it for her turn.
And you said I got knocked down off the stairs and I'm prone?
You're not prone, no.
Oh, okay.
You're being bear.
Yeah,
Okay.
so she just basically took you. I said like she slammed you to the ground, but we'll say that she did that, but
We
rules
Russian
wise,
wrestled.
Yeah, yeah. She just pulled you off the wall. You're like, oh fuck, okay. And then you're able to land on your feet.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that is gonna be it for her turn. In that moment, 2 shadowy figures come from the darkness where she is, which unfortunately you guys can't see. So
I mean,
that's the thing. 30 feet from her is pure darkness.
yeah, but am I within 10 feet of her?
Snuffing all. Yes. Good point. So you can detect her still.
The blind sight.
Yeah. And from that.
I probably should have waited to let you know that was a thing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. 2 shadowy figures are emanated. And you know what?
Would this block out my light?
Yes.
Or like my vision? Even though it's magical and not magical?
Oh, you can see through it. Yeah.
Okay.
Because this is magical darkness. So yes.
I was panicking.
Yeah. So
Five us.
then you see through this magical darkness, you can like still see the effect coming from her. It's
Yeah.
pulsating, almost pouring out of both the kind of like heart hole and head hole that was created on her body.
My heart, my soul.
Yeah. And from each one of those, you see 2 shadowy kind of apparitions, almost these kind of like basically humanoid shadows pull out from those 2 spots, equipped with a dagger in one hand and what looks like a pistol in the other. Both of them pouring out, looking around quickly, and then each one going for you and Rainier. So, these guys. The minis don't reflect what they're equipped with, but it's fine.
So they're like, I mean, are they coming up to us or are they back there?
They're running to you guys.
Okay.
So,
I'm trying here.
so each one will make their attacks.
For a fight. It's gonna be good.
Who wants it
It's gonna be
first?
good.
Who's first?
I'm asking.
Hit
Sure.
me, big boy.
Okay. I heard him
Volunteers
first.
to go first.
Gotta get it down eventually.
So
He's just more emphatic.
So you can see them. So just normal rolls. 18 and 15.
No.
Okay. So as you see this shadowy blade come towards you, you dodge out of the way of the first hit. It swings again for another one, kind of both piercing attacks. And you just dodge out of the way of both of them as it sees, and there's no facial expressions whatsoever, but you can see that it's wearing what looks like it's kind of like leathery armor, like it's built into its form. It's just almost a reflection or the shadow of something else. But
you see it have this kind of look of quizzical expression. Like it turns its head a little bit.
Like a puppy? Like
Almost, yeah.
curious?
Yeah. The deer, the other one moves towards you. One was definitely not going to hit. 22 on the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. So it throws out the short sword the first time and misses, and the second one though does get you, as you're able to dodge away the first attack, but unfortunately not the second. First one deals. Sorry, the attack deals 6 points of piercing damage plus an additional 6 points of necrotic. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As it goes to strike you, you're dodge out of the way to try and mitigate as much as you can.
21.
And as in doing so, you felt like this pull, as it is a shadow, so it piercing you feels like there's some sort of corporeal nature to it, but it's still not quite there. But as it almost has this almost like pulse effect, you can feel, not from within yourself, but from within the item that you are wearing. You pull out of it before it can really take effect.
Oh.
So, that is going to be it for its turn. And now we are at the top of the order for the group. Ward is up first.
Okay.
At the start of your turn, you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
You feel this darkness having an effect that actually is starting to wear down like your internal composition.
Alright, adjusted. Alright. Then I'm gonna have Tonk move to me.
Okay.
Obviously. He's gonna take his attack against her.
Okay.
Alright.
Does Tonk have any special senses?
Senses. He
I think
has
dark vision probably only.
He has a vision, but not dark vision. He has. Oh yeah, he has dark vision 60 feet.
Okay. So Tonk cannot see this, so it has to be made at
magical.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So that's gonna be a no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Text. Oh, okay, 1d8. Alright. That's a no from him.
Okay.
Then I am going to take a whack at her.
All right.
Disadvantage as well, or?
Yep.
Okay. Even though I'm in melee with her, like she's still grappling me, yes?
She is, yes.
Okay. Oh wait, do I have to? Don't I have to like try to get out of the grapple first?
No, you don't
before
have
I
to.
attack?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can stay grappled.
Oh, that's right. She's just like bear hugging me, and I could just like.
More just one arm holding
Right.
you. But yeah. But that's the thing. You can't see her, so you're not exactly certain where you're swiping
Okay.
or swinging. Yeah.
Okay. You said with disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right. 19.
19 hits.
Okay. Just do this. It's easier.
We'll get to that.
Offhands are bonus attacks. Or bonus actions.
Yes, they are.
The biggest weakness to Blood Hunter is everything they do is a bonus action.
Action economy is a boo.
It takes like 4 turns to set up like my combo.
Guess who could have spells to help out with this stuff? Who doesn't have them prepared?
Dude.
Oh, you mean like daylight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Daylight would have been real good.
I guess
Yeah.
who doesn't have their mole?
Guess who has darkness?
Harley, apparently.
Yeah.
No, I have that prepared
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah.
because I was prepared to
You
come
can't
into.
cast it off a hope?
No, it's not leveled up yet.
No.
It's only
just-
light.
Light. Yeah.
Oh.
So for the first one, I got 11. I'm trying to find my thing here that I have. Whenever I hit with something, I can heal or deal damage.
Oh yeah. The extra shock thing or something.
Yeah, there it is.
Arcane
Shock.
Jolt, right?
Arcane Jolt.
I
That's,
think
that's
I
it.
did the math. I can do something
Where
like
is it? Right
8d6
there. And that is an extra 2d6 hit points.
So are you going for a heal or for?
I'm going for a heal for myself.
Cool.
No,
2d6.
you are aware of
So-
all tab, right?
And I have another attack after that.
Yeah, for sure.
But go ahead.
So as you, what are you swinging?
Warhammer?
Warhammer, and it's infused.
Okay. So as you hit with your warhammer and you feel that strike make contact, you feel like it almost was like hitting like a stone wall. Like whatever you hit had literally body to it, and probably didn't take the full effect of the force.
Okay.
Oh, she gonna be fighting.
Guess who's not prepared for a fight because I don't have their weapon.
Do you have your maul?
I don't have my maul, guys.
I'm just curious. Do you have your maul?
No, I don't. It's in the shop.
Where is
I mean,
that?
I was
Isn't
just
it
wondering,
usually,
like-
on your back?
It's being worked on right now.
Is it on your back? Because I don't see it.
Look,
You should have just
I
kept it
think
on
we've
your
been
back
through it
and
already,
had
but-
Corker
Yeah,
work
just
on it while it's on your back. Just
follow
follow
you
you.
He's just riding like a little floating disc.
Be like, can you push pause on
Literally
enchantment? I
fast
have to
enters
go.
floating disc
I have
for
to go hit
himself.
some things.
Right.
That sounded delightful.
It was. I'm sorry.
No, it's
shithead.
of course. I can appreciate a good neck crack.
But do you have?
21 to hit.
21 hits, yeah.
Okay. And then another 11. And then
Okay.
I can only arcane jolt once per turn.
So?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Will that be it for your turn?
Believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Daruk.
Get it.
I am. So I can't see anything, right? Because I'm within 30 feet.
Yeah, all darkness.
Can I cast Dispel Magic on the darkness?
Oh, we're gonna have to move that back a little bit. Unfortunately, when we move the table, the camera's put up right against it, so it's getting shook.
Oh no.
Yeah. If anybody can, I'll give you inspiration. Got it.
Moving the camera. back
So you want to cast a spell?
Dispel Magic on the darkness if I can.
Okay.
It may re-up next turn, but I don't know that, so I'm just giving it a shot.
True. So as you know what? I like to. If this is just a homebrew rule, I normally give the option of throwing out an Arcana check to see if you can identify if this would be applicable or not.
Okay. So Arcana.
Yeah. We normally kind of give that out to say like, would I recognize that this is something like this?
18. I rolled really well on it.
Nice.
Okay. So you're familiar with the darkness spell in your adventuring history before. This reaches farther, and you could feel. Oh, I'm sorry. You're within 30 feet of it too. 10 points of necrotic damage to you.
Oh, okay.
And you know that has no effect. That the darkness spell does not emit necrotic damage. So this does not appear to be that kind of magic.
Okay. So I'm assuming I cannot dispel it then.
Correct.
Okay.
Or at least you're inclined to think that you cannot. I'll say that. If you want to still cast the spell, you're more than welcome.
No. I trust the DM, the word of
You
God.
know how to take a hint.
I always hate it when people just like spend their turn like, that did nothing.
Right, right.
Okay.
Let us get our hopes up.
We appreciate you for that, Tony.
Did I
Well, I make the other thing challenging otherwise. so,
before
you
the
know.
darkness came out? Did I see her kind of jump off the stairs?
Yes.
And can I make my way in that direction?
Absolutely,
As far
yeah.
as I
Making
can
your
go.
way.
Yeah, and you still hear stuff going on, so you can still get a kind of idea for where things are going on.
All right, so I'm just gonna go all in because you got to bring the thunder during the audition.
Damn straight.
So I'm gonna cast Destructive Wave,
Okay.
which each creature I choose within 30 feet. So I probably don't know about the specters. So
Actually,
I'm
you know what?
choosing
Here, let's do this.
just her.
That's better, right?
If I don't know about
New
the
features
specters,
with the
I'm
new stuff that everyone
hitting
went.
just her then.
Yeah. Okay.
So she has to make a con save, and on a success, she takes half of 5d6 thunder and 5d6 radiant.
What is the number to hit?
15.
Bring the thunder.
Saves.
Okay, so she takes half damage,
Okay.
but it's 5d6 thunder and 5d6 radiant.
Oh, all right.
Half. So
Okay.
okay, I'm rolling bad already. So
Do you want D6?
New D6s, I got a bunch.
14.
I can.
Kelsey, we appreciate you hanging out and chat and bringing the lightning in the chat.
All right, so that's 12 thunder.
Is that already halved or?
No, that was
Okay.
12. 9. 9, 8, and 17 radiant, also not halved yet, so it'd be
Okay.
9.
So, yep.
I don't know if
Wait,
round
no,
up or
17
down.
would be round down, so
Okay.
8. Yeah.
And that's radiant.
Okay.
8 and 6.
Yep, got it.
Were you supposed to roll
Okay.
5 and 5?
Hmm?
Were you supposed to roll 5 and 5?
Yeah, I just
Oh, I
rolled
thought you were doing
2
2
5 times. I was doing 2 at a time, so yeah.
Okay.
So
The
as
third
a,
roll, I used 1 die and not.
as a thunderous, just destructive wave of radiant and thunderous divine energy. That's the word I was looking for. I was kind of stalling a little bit. Radiates through the 2K Glass Emporium. You can hear all of the glass in the shop rattle and shake. Some of which probably got pulverized as well in the blast. But
I have to sweep all this up.
yeah, you hear this kind of gargly screech. As yeah, that was effective. So
Alright.
Nicely done.
It's the only thing I can hit things I can't see and not hit my friends who I can't
Oh,
see.
yeah.
So that's why I did that.
you're like, hopefully over here.
Yep. That's it.
Okay. Vidir, you're up.
Oh, we're doing cool stuff? Okay. I'll do Spirit Shroud, and it'll be Radiant.
Okay.
So,
Oh wait. I should ask this. Okay, so neither of the shadows that were in there got hit.
So it's creatures I choose, and I assume I didn't know that they existed. I would choose them if I know that they're there. But
What's your
if
passive
not,
perception?
18.
That's pretty good.
Could he hear him snarling?
They don't emit noise. That's the thing.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say not with their passive stealth. So
Okay.
yeah.
That's fine.
Although
They
they
are-
did already attack and hit one of us.
They are also shadow assassins. So.
I'm just, listen, gotta try.
Fair. All right. So
I'm going to try to assassinate the Shadow Assassin.
okay, you do it.
I do it.
You do it.
Also, I'm not within 30 feet
Of
The magical darkness.
of Harley.
are you? You are.
You're talking about, I'm not 30 feet.
Or is she?
She's a large creature now at this
okay.
point.
Yes, I'm one in it.
Okay, so that's 10 points of necrotic. Halved if you have any sword resistances.
No, not yet.
Okay.
We haven't bought the tattoo yet, apparently.
Oh right, you haven't been back to Nixal. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Dorgiran is the only one with the necrotic tattoo.
I think so. Yeah.
Yep.
Although I think you might still.
Oh, I definitely have necrotic resistance.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I wish it doubled up since I have 2 rights, but that's not how this works, apparently.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I have a potion.
Okay. So. Dang it. It's been so while. It's been so while.
It's been a
Been a
while.
while.
17 on the first and 21.
17 to
was it?
hit?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So hit on
So
both then.
yeah.
Oh, that's for the assassin.
Yep.
Yes.
The ass ins.
What did you hit Big Bitch with?
It was a good roll.
Was it?
Every time you touch
I don't remember
this
what it was,
you're
but,
trying to show me something.
Oh,
It was
sorry.
like
There was a 19 and then something else too.
It's like
I'm just
19
trying to
total
go
or
through my
19
8
plus?
19 total.
spells here.
oh good, but
So what
if
do
you
we
see
need?
me like, I think
Okay,
you're
so that's-
okay. It's okay.
13 regular, 7 frost, and then 1d8. For the first
13 regular. How much frost?
7.
Okay.
And then 3 radiant.
Why'd I have to build their stat blocks like this? Okay. Okay. So.
For the first attack.
Yeah, first attack. Yeah, you see the creature get struck, and it definitely reacts to it.
Get struck.
Get struck, bro!
Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's all I got.
I don't notice anything different? Okay.
I mean, you see it got hit, and it seemed to react to it.
Okay. That's 12 regular, 10 frost, and 8 radiant.
Quick maths.
30 total.
Yeah. Well, it's not 30 total. It's I have to do math.
Total.
So yeah. So
I mean, if I knew what it was resistant to, I could do the math for you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's true.
Nice.
It reacts again.
And then.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is gonna do a thing next next turn. I'll tell you that much. So if it survives, is that it? It's hurt. Its non-corporeal nature appears to be shook.
It shooketh.
Yeah.
Shook it.
How does smite work?
It's too late to smite.
That's what I was double checking, just to make sure.
I'm just gonna
Smiter,
say that
no
now.
smiting.
Yeah. If it matters, its movement speed is reduced.
It does matter. So okay. Ren.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's it for your turn.
Did you do two attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Ren. I'm just moving on.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like,
So, can I see Ward?
No.
Right.
can't see anything within 30 feet.
I'm in
Yeah.
the mess.
Not.
All up in the
I can
mist.
see you.
Into the thick of it.
I
just
know
see
you
this
exist.
basically like this kind of like dark wall has obscured most of the last part of the shop.
You are seen.
Especially by something that currently is holding you.
Tenderly.
It's really annoying that my Bardic Inspiration only requires here, but to use it for Mantle of Inspiration, it requires to see.
Oh.
I honestly did not design this to be this annoying, but I know that once you take vision out, things do get annoying. I know that much.
Things get difficult.
Yeah.
Next infusion.
Which is okay.
Goggles of night.
All right.
That's just
so
our vision, though.
Oh God.
I am going
You're
to,
like,
for my first trick, I'm going to.
I'll run over the corner and take a short rest.
Wait a minute.
You guys got this right? Okay.
Like this log, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Hulk
missing.
gets down on the mat and he raises an arm, and Hulk
Oh.
Mania grows stronger.
Hold on. Let me take a long rest real quick. I was like, why am I missing that spell slot? We've been in town for like a day. We haven't done anything.
Also, Rainier, you are on deck.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I've been ready.
Okay.
All right. I am going to cast Sending
Oh.
to Seraphine. That's
Okay,
her name, right?
yeah.
Yep. All right, and I'm gonna go. Hey. Encountered. That's one word. Another undead monster thing from the cowl. It's Harley fighting in Glass Factory. Glass
Yeah,
Factory.
Glass Emporium.
Glass Emporium.
Send help.
Think we got it. Just wanted you to know.
Toodles.
That's it.
Okay.
Sometimes I wish you said these
Bravo.
things out loud
Yeah.
so we could just
Well done,
characters
well done.
turn and go.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Right? She's saying it out
Harley,
loud.
hold on, Harley. What?
At some point, Ishar is just going to broadcast it in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah.
And that'll happen. But
That was way chipper than it should have been.
so you get you do get a response back. I understand. I'll be coming over there shortly.
I'll yell out, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. The sheriff, I mean.
Oh, is she coming?
What?
And
There's no
then-
mountain here. What are you talking
Everyone
about?
has disadvantage on the next turn because of confusion.
Yeah, we're all very confused now.
Chicky Chammy.
And
Cast
then
confusion.
how
Super effective.
is everyone? I feel
Oh, good. What you
like...
talking about?
So that was your action.
Yep,
You got.
I got bonus action and movement.
Okay.
So
Speak to you from the darkness.
You want me to
excuse
play
me.
out?
Not me.
Cool. Before I move, I'm going to use one of my Bardic Inspiration, and I can see within 60 feet of me. Do I get you within 60 feet?
The only person
Sir?
you can see
Oh,
is Door
I moved closer. So I'm in the darkness.
Oh well,
I'm-
never mind
I'm
then.
literally the only person you can see. Everyone else is in the darkness.
Yeah. Sheriff's on her way, and then I will fly back a little bit.
Did you bring your broom?
I always bring my broom.
This one?
I
It
didn't know
is
you had it
always
with you on the stage.
my person.
Imagine like guitar strap kind of thing.
Yep,
Like it's
basically.
just a quick. You're
Yep.
good.
It's like a quiver, but nope, it's a broom. And I will
She'd set up for it.
use my bonus action. I will use a sorcery point to cast Firebolt as a bonus action into the darkness.
Okay.
Because that never went wrong.
Nope.
Cast Firebolt into the darkness. I kind of want to give you advantage for using an old meme that you don't even probably recognize.
I recognize.
I know you do. Or no, it was Magic Missile. That's right.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Magic-
Okay, so I take it back then. No advantage. You just get to roll.
Rude.
You mean
Dang,
lightning
that
bolt?
is old. That is old.
It is.
No
Two-
takesies,
the two
backsies,
ones, we're talking
Tony.
about the same guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lightning bolt.
All right. So disadvantage.
Yes, disadvantage.
Okay. Okay.
I know you don't believe in like accidentally hitting your teammates, but like this is one of those times.
Oh, it absolutely is. Yeah. If she rolled a natural 1, I'd consider it.
And it's gonna ding off my big old head.
19?
Yeah.
That's a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Well done. That hits.
I rolled a 10, and I'm a +9 now.
Yeah, okay. That hits, yeah.
Okay. Sweet. 19 hits. Writing that down.
Hits what though?
I don't know. That's
Now,
fair.
I'm gonna need you to roll a d4.
Yeah.
Because that's technically my DC too.
19 hits something.
It's me too.
So that is.
It's me too while I'm not raging.
Which is.
But I'm not in the I'm
This
not in
one?
the dark.
I thought you were like,
It's true.
Yeah.
And you don't have your maul.
It looks like you're wearing like
I know,
a
I don't have my
thimble.
maul.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't have my maul.
13 points of fire damage, and I would like to curse you with dexterity.
okay.
But so,
You are
Can I,
cursed.
the curse, how does that work exactly?
you have disadvantage on dexterity
no.
saving throws.
Can you read the details of the cursing itself?
How it
Yeah.
applies.
Do you have to see?
No, I just have to hit it with something that I've used a sorcery point to cast. Hold on. Where's
Just when you
my...
hit a creature with a spell attack or something like that?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Cool.
When you use meta magic option on a spell while you are holding or wearing the shard, you can momentarily curse one creature targeted by the spell. Choose one ability score and until
Just
the-
targeted. So that's not even a hit.
I've been doing this wrong the whole time, Tony.
That's what it sounds like. I'm sorry.
Well,
But
you just changed my whole perspective on life.
hopefully in a good
Tony.
way.
Yes. So yes.
Okay.
Disadvantage on. Let me just double check before you lock me in.
So, I'll say this to you since you're right there next to
Okay.
her. You hear the fireball
Dexterity.
Yeah.
Yep, dexterity.
Fly right past her, and you hear a fizzle as it strikes.
Oh. Okay.
Like it, almost like it hits stone or something, just like it
Interesting.
may not have done anything.
Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like.
And I'm over here like I did a good thing.
Like into the darkness. I did.
Keep believing that.
Yeah.
You did good.
I felt the
Yeah.
curse take
Listen.
hold, and I'm like, yeah.
The rule is, center mass. You can't
Rainier.
miss.
I think that Rin, you're done, right? Rin's done.
Yep.
Good.
Done.
Okay.
So as
You're here on
much
deck.
as I really want to go for Big Bitch, I think dealing with Tiny Dude is probably paramount. So for the record, I'm gonna have the candy cane in main hand, the scimitar in the offhand,
Okay.
because I know more about the candy cane.
Fair.
Also, it's piercing.
Also fair.
So. Once on each returns. Okay,
I know it
so
smells
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and stab it, cut it, stab it. Yes.
Stab it, cut it, stab it.
Stab it, cut it, stab
Simple enough.
it. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you were to open up that other room.
One of the black one.
All right. So.
Did you see you grab that?
All right. So what I'm gonna do. These two are for the stabbing. This is for the cutting.
Okay.
So
I
that's
can't see what you're rolling, but
That's fine.
keep them honest, Christian.
So 15 and 18 on the dice. So that's +9. I assume those hit. And then 7 + 10, 17. Oh, I'm hitting the shade, so I assume so. Is a 17?
What
hit?
are all the attack rolls?
The first two, yes. They're both like 24 and 25.
Yeah.
And- yeah.
And then 17 was the low.
Yeah.
17 hits too.
Okay.
So, I'll say this, just to make it easy across the table. Tell me everything that is acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, and then radiant.
Okay. I'm going to be a pain in the
Radiant
ass.
may be the obvious one as to which way it leans.
Uh-huh.
And then, by process of elimination, the others may also be obvious.
Uh-huh. I have become a pain in the ass with the weapon and the runes.
Okay.
So, alright, so
This
we'll
thing
do...
just hit me for over half my life. We'll see.
I'll take him down.
Okay.
Him. Not
Yeah, I was.
you. Yeah.
Alright.
It's funny, I didn't mean it when I said
you mean
just
my
kill my character. I don't care. At least let me get through one combat.
Oh, don't worry. Something's coming.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to get rid of this little
It's the
fucker.
sheriff. Now that, she's been called. That's what I meant. Not anything else.
Hold on, we gotta.
Insight check?
I don't believe you.
That's fair.
The sheriff.
Hang on. Hard to read.
Radiant frost damage.
That's where I'm at. But
Oh my god.
That smells really
Okay,
Haven't had it yet, so I'm
so
curious.
hitting. So the first candy cane attack is my radiant.
Sounds like not great.
My radiant damages are because I get 2 of them now.
good. Is your cup clean?
Good enough.
Gotcha.
All right, 2 radiant damage.
Okay.
Off of 2d6.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. 4 frost damage. Off
Okay.
of 2d6.
Are you giving me the totals
Yeah, the total, or what did I say? So 4 frost damage, 2
Right.
radiant.
pre or post stuff that I've said?
Just giving you the numbers.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so
So-
2 radiant, 4 frost.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then 11 piercing.
Okay.
Okay, that was 1
Attack 1.
stabby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
Jesus
lord.
Christ,
This is
that's
annoying.
much
Yeah.
better. 6 radiant,
Okay.
7 frost.
Hang on.
Sorry.
So I have to do math. So okay.
That's so 7 frost.
Got it. Yep.
And then another 11 piercing.
Okay.
And then I think I just dropped these. Right. So 1d6 and then the radiant. Okay. And then the slashing is Jesus. That is 12 radiant.
Oh my gosh, that's a good one.
And then another 11 slashing this time. Or wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Try the arm.
Okay, that is slashing, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about something. Well, that's a bummer.
Did you forget to make me take necrotic damage at the start of the turn?
No, I mean there's that too, but I forgot that there is an effect that I could have done, but I didn't, so that's on me.
So it's always 10 necrotic, so 5 with
Yeah,
resistance?
it's a flat 10 across the board, no rolling for me involved. It's just,
Okay.
that's what it is.
Is it still alive?
It's not, no. So
That was gonna be really a surprise.
So, as you stab, it's an interesting point. There's no body that it would actually leave to necessarily have you detect. So I probably could have had you make a perception check to see if you even knew exactly where it was before blindsight came into effect. There's no body for it to even feel it displacing the air. But
He's reading his sight.
oh, I know.
Yeah, I mean...
That's the thing. It's not leaving vibrations. It's a shadow.
Yeah.
It's just image on darkness.
Yeah.
But we're already this late into it. I'm not going to have you re-roll all that. Be a dick. So, as you poke, the final one with this tiny little flash of light you can see within the darkness that is briefly illuminated before snuffed out, you see this face before you. One that you can almost barely make out has like this kind of like a mask obscuring part of its face. You see its eyes widened. Again, more or less formless, but you can see its eyebrows raised. It then dispersed into the other darkness around it. Before again your senses are overwhelmed and you can no longer see. But you are certain one thing for sure: that thing's no longer there.
Okay.
Should I
so,
pull that one off?
Yes.
I'll kind of shout out, "Oh, one assassin down, I think." Oh, come here, big bitch. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Would you know where
She
she's
proceeds
at?
to grab him with one of the other arms, and now
Yeah.
she's got us both.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's reaching
I am
out.
next to you.
It's
That's
like,
all
I
I know.
got you for 3 minutes.
Yeah. It's like, I
still
still got
got
2 other arms, bitch!
Clearly, the only way to defeat her.
I mean, sphere.
The only way to defeat her is to do the
Anything
splits
else?
and punch her in the
That
nose.
should be.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You're in.
Uh-huh.
I want to punch you in the heart hole.
I really wanted a giant smite. Did I only need 2 attacks to kill her?
Go, Dorgarian, go,
I'm just
go,
ignoring you.
Dorgarian, go. That's really hard to say.
You need all 3.
Okay.
Alright.
Almost looks like I rolled like shit.
I'm gonna walk up to this other shade.
So is that one dead? That one's still there.
The other shade there.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
I'm just.
think my
I
brother
don't
might be
have
talking
my
upstairs.
maul.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on?
That's probably playing Call of Duty or
Oh
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Halo with the
PUBG,
V1.
whatever. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah.
Just turn on your mole, man. It's got a light.
I don't believe it.
Admittedly, it also wouldn't work.
I know.
But from the DM perspective, the players may not, or the characters may not know that. But yeah.
Yeah, my light turned off. Your light turned off. Everybody's lights turned off.
Can I even see my own lights
No.
in my hand? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Would that like
all the way
unsettle
up to
me?
the
I'm
eyeballs.
It was for a little bit of flavor that I could say you could see just this tiny
Yeah.
little glimmer of it. But
saying, like, would that unsettle me that I wouldn't be able to like?
maybe. Would it?
It would've-
You're hearing.
I'm going to attack the shade
Okay.
with the borrowed warhammer.
Okay. So it is behind the wall of darkness, so you still do have disadvantage on the rolls.
I'm gonna put my dice back.
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
Second attempt.
Yep.
Hey, nat 20. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's disadvantage.
Oh.
19.
19 hits though. Okay. This is with the Warhammer?
Yeah, the warhammer.
Enchanted?
No,
It was just
regular
a normal
Regular
Warhammer,
Warhammer?
if it's the
Okay.
one I gave you, yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Oof.
Guess what other spell would have been really useful if I would have had it?
Sunlight would have, yeah. Sun, daylight, rather.
The one that
Oh, wait.
gives people holy.
Or magic weapon. Or
This is
whatever.
it.
Yeah, it like makes them like radiant damage.
Or an
whatever.
infusion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is magic weapon technically?
Is it an action?
Is it
to-
magic?
Is it an action to infuse?
Were they like?
They're
like
always
magic
infused
weapon?
after I infuse.
Oh, right,
it.
right.
Magic
But to
weapon.
do an
And then
infusion.
there's
Yeah.
Holy weapon.
Oh, hey.
Holy weapon, that one.
Or actually,
Oh.
What'd you get?
a check.
The one
Hey,
I could've rolled and
nice.
kept
What'd you got?
all those
So-
sixes. Yeah. Okay.
It would be 16 because I'm raging.
16 total? Okay, cool. Alright, so as you swing the first Warhammer, strike into it, you just nothing. Just like swinging in the air. The second one, though, you feel like there's a bit of resistance, as you know that whatever it was, you struck it.
Okay.
But it definitely wasn't any of your allies, as that would have actually had a thunk kind of
Okay.
sound to it. Maybe a So,
Watch it.
yeah.
Okay. I think that's it.
All right.
You know, it
right on.
doesn't say.
How big's the cone of darkness? 30 feet. or
30 feet
30?
from Harley. Yeah.
Okay.
And she is a large creature now at this point, as she's been supersized.
And it's a cone or like a sphere.
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 Yeah.
Got you.
She went to McDonald's.
It says when I touch any object, up to 4 magical objects, and then the only thing it says about time is I can tune myself instantly.
Yeah, no, that
But
part
I
for
don't
sure.
know about the touch.
I would
Like,
say that's
just
probably
pick
an,
up the
an
phone
action
and-
then to.
Yeah. It's got to be an action.
Yeah. Okay, so top of the order then.
Top of the morning to you.
Harley's up. Yeah, you know what? She is gonna see that somebody has come near her and not be a fan of that. So
She can see with magical darkness and no head.
of course she can.
I mean, she doesn't have a head.
She's
so
the
one
one
would assume.
emitting the
Where's
magical
the
darkness.
logic, Tony?
Yeah. Was this some kind of fantasy game?
Right.
Yeah. Okay, first of all, she has no head. She does not need to see. Secondly, her head is made of shadow now. So,
She does have a head.
Her head
You
is
just
like a cloud.
contradicted yourself.
Her head is 30 feet.
Her head is the darkness. She is 30 feet of darkness in the entire thing. It's just her face, just swirling about like the mummy. Just
Like, yeah, like the Scorpion King.
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah.
So we're inside of her head?
Yes.
Right.
I don't like it in
Got
there.
your head.
This is the worst hat I've
Yeah, I was about
ever
to say something.
Take
Yeah,
damage
never
from
mind.
the
All right, let's get focus
Put
up.
it
All
on.
right, so
You look like you're part of the cowl.
I need
He
to look
is
up
kind
rules
of,
real
or
quick.
was.
Aligned. If she's attacking people in the darkness spell,
Wait, I can.
and people are blinded. Hang on, darkness of vision.
This is also
No,
film.
vision and light.
Like,
She can see all of you, but you can't see her, except for obviously these two assholes. So.
wow.
Wait, you guys can see her though? Oh, the
Well,
special eyes.
he can see her, detect
Okay.
her. Yeah. He can see her because of his special eyes. Yes.
I have special eyes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm reminded how much Tony hates them every time they come into play.
I will
So he
pluck
does the
those
same
things
thing with-
from your character's head at some point.
He does the same thing with me with Blindsight. Like,
Oh,
you
that would
can't-
actually make a lot of sense.
Now
you're like,
No.
I don't like where
Baldur's
this is
Gate
going.
3 him?
yeah, fair.
Really? How do you
No.
even like
How do
do
you
that
get
on a
darker than
character?
how do you get
Yeah.
darker than the sphere of darkness? You've achieved it.
Okay, so Harley's gonna make some melee attacks. I'll leave that to where it's
You
at.
see nothing.
She is going to.
You have no eyes. I have special eyes, but they're not in my head.
How are you doing? That's a good question.
Not so great.
Okay, then I'll lay off of you.
I mean,
Oh.
you do what you gotta do. I mean, I'll give it to you straight. I'm 37 out of 83.
You only have
If I had to put a number,
Okay,
83.
so you know what?
If I had to put a
She's
number
gonna do
to
this. She will make one unarmed strike against Rainier first. She's gonna miss.
Give him my bubble. I don't like
she's
she'll make
like,
another.
"What is this robot?" But you.
Ah, that'll hit. Okay. 29. Is that
No,
sufficient?
No,
Okay.
this
So-
is more so the tone you use. Oh yeah, that'll hit. Good.
Yeah,
I know you just kind of did me a favor.
I did. But don't worry.
The Sentinel.
So,
It'll get worse for
She's
you.
attacking anyone but me.
okay, so does what?
I get a free attack on her,
Okay, yeah, go for it.
and then she can't move.
Oh, you
that's-
took
that's the part that I have a problem with. So go ahead.
And I'll take it away.
No, no, no.
I didn't say nothing. I retract because
No.
you did me a favor.
You took your finger off the miniature. You know, it's
Oh.
Go for it. If you want to stop her from moving,
Sentinel is if
see
they
what
were
happens.
moving.
No.
So, I'm just fucking around.
I'm just saying.
No, it's just that they're
I
attacking
kind
somebody
of
from
need
the
her to be within 10 feet of me. So if you want to not let
Yeah.
her move.
No. Yeah. Go ahead.
The other part.
I can forego Sentinel, can't I?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I don't have to
I
just
thought
because
that
I
was
have the feat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, she's only doing a grapple check right now. So
Okay.
just
Do you think?
I mean,
Grab
my thing is, whatever your character would do.
true. So,
She's not attacking though. It's grapple.
Yeah. It's if
so the first arm gets
Yeah.
bink, blocked off with the scimitar, we'll say. Then the second, because slashing makes more sense than piercing. The second, then her second arm grabs you in the torso, as you realize that, yeah, she has actually grown since even last you saw her. Well, I guess technically not, because you're the one that walked in the building in the first place. Also, music's not playing.
I feel like you're growing up right before my eyes, Harley.
Are we playing like some sort of dark version of Machamp?
That's what it
Basically,
feels
like a headless, chest-bursted version of Machamp.
It's
No,
like-
coming
It's like
on
Gengar and
Ghastly
Machamp had
Yeah.
a
Ghastly
nasty baby.
Machamp.
This is
Yeah.
what happens to Machamp after he fights Gengar.
I did make a mini.
He-
I mean, I was never gonna print it, but
One
it was
rep,
like
too
this is a
many.
representation.
Burst the muscles out,
Pictures of
ripping
Discord
everything
later.
What's
apart.
the one
Yeah,
from
they were
Mortal
just too
Kombat that
much.
has like?
She-Ra.
Goro,
Yeah.
yeah. I honestly
female
thought a lot
Shiva.
like Shiva.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
her
yeah.
too. Yeah.
So, grabs a hold of you, picks you up. She's gonna move closer towards everyone else. Besides, is that Daruk back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's gonna move closer to everyone else.
This way.
So then me and
Pulling
him
you
are
both.
going with him. With
Yep.
her. Okay.
All right.
She's moving
That was
towards.
actually
She's
pretty-
gonna move
pretty
towards
cool.
the hole.
It worked
the
really
hole.
well.
before she stops.
Towards the hole.
She's not gonna make it the full distance because she's pulling two people with her. Even with her Goliath-like build, she still can't yank both of you along that easily.
Wait, was
I'm
she
a
going
heavy
to
boy.
the hole or
She's
to
light.
Yeah.
To the hole.
But she is now large at this point too.
Yeah, she's
so
a large
she's
creature.
she's effectively what would be like a troll or an ogre, like pulling you along. Like they can do it.
I feel her meaty sausage fingers around my throat.
Yeah. But
No, whatever.
before that happens, Vadir is the only one that gets to see this.
Damn it.
Because he's the only one that truly can see it.
Which is so poetic.
These, yeah, shadow-like
Sure.
tendrils begin whipping out from her chest, almost thing-like in the sense that they start whipping outward before they spurt out into the darkness and gets everybody within 60 feet of her.
I absolutely hate this.
In a cone, so only Daruk is the one. Daruk and Tonk are unaffected.
Okay.
Is this
so
a
even
spell?
the ones she's pulling along, it's not a spell.
No, it's a physical.
I like that you asked that and then started laughing because you're like, I know it's not a spell.
Yeah.
So everybody else at the table,
Mm-hmm.
can I have you make a dexterity saving throw?
No.
Can I
Yeah,
pass?
that's it.
It's gonna be a no for me.
Pass.
Just pass, yeah. Dexterity saving throw.
I can see it, so I'm not affected by it. So
I don't
Right,
love,
right, yeah.
Do I
I
get
don't love
advantage on
this
this?
journey for me.
You don't know. Are you're within 30 feet, so you cannot see it.
So, dex save. That is a 21.
Okay. Let me double check about the grappled condition. I don't think that changes
So the saving
anything,
throws, you just
but
roll
it
a
might.
d20 and add your dex saving throw, and then anything else you got going on for it.
Yeah. Grappled condition, still able to roll at normal.
Thank God, because the disadvantage roll was in that one.
That'd have been bad. Not the worst, but bad. So it was
21.
21. Okay.
Oh no, you don't have to, do you?
13. Failure.
I was 14.
False failure.
18.
Just saves.
22.
Saves. Okay. So I need to roll. I need some
I don't have
d12s.
it's my little trophy.
No. Where's my there's another d12. One more. Yes. This is for you.
I can still not see anybody, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You know you're gonna forget that's there and then take.
I
it
still
for
have
yourself.
2 more attacks that I haven't used yet.
I'm aware. You got 2 free arms.
got me
Yeah.
for real.
My chest full of nasty.
Almost fell off. Okay, so for those that did not save,
Yep.
Girlfriend's a bitch.
this is 25 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Those that did, 12.
12 damage.
Correct. For those that did save. For those that did not save, you are now impaled by a shadow tendril that is connected back to Harley.
So I take 12 damage because I'm resistant to necrotic.
Correct. But you're also still impaled. So you are effectively grappled as well.
Okay.
And just making sure then. So I saved
to heal any.
and resistance was only 6.
It's great. Correct. And not impaled. But you are still grappled, technically. She got you with one of her arms instead. She still has 2 attacks, so 1 to each of you.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm nice.
Did that grapple actually do damage to me, or was it just a grapple?
Just a grapple. Yeah, no damage.
Question.
Which... Yeah, you can't see her, but she... Yeah, still... So she misses you, and... I can't remember if she actually gets advantage or not on the attacks against you. I don't think she does. I think you just have disadvantage on the attacks against her.
Because I can't see her.
Right, blinded. Because yeah, you're effectively
Yeah.
the blinded condition. Hang on.
I have matte black contact lenses on right now.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
Oh boy.
a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight.
I should laugh at that.
You know what sucks? I didn't specify how the draining tendrils work.
But
Which
you
means
gave us
that-
what they're called, so
Yeah.
That's
Which means that
terrifying.
I didn't have anybody roll a disadvantage for any particular reason. So you know what? I'll leave the rolls just as they are. That's fair. Because that's on me. But what's the other thing? Attack rolls. The creature. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
because we're
Okay,
tied
so
to it.
she has advantage against attacking you, not against you because of the blind sight that you have. So,
Huh?
okay, so she does hit. What's your armor class?
25.
Okay, she does hit.
Because my can I reaction to use a
You can.
barrier again or
Shield?
barrier?
Yeah, yeah.
Shield? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
So, as you hear the air moving right next to your face, as you feel, oh, this is gonna hit, you then hear a poof as the shield activates and bounces her fist across your arcane barrier.
That's good, because I'm not doing so great.
Was that a good sound or a bad clank?
Yeah.
Bad clank!
Very bad.
All right.
You should name yourself Clank or yourself like Ratchet. And
Ratchet
your
and
pet
Clank. I thought about it.
Oh, that's cute.
I thought about it, but I was like, a little gimmicky.
I get sued.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Wrench it and clunk.
the one shadow assassin that resides on the battlefield you have seen pretty horribly damaged at this point.
No, we haven't.
That the deer has seen pretty horribly damaged at this point. He begins to reach upward, and you would swear that if you could hear anything coming from it, it would be wailing. As you then see the shadows start twisting and just almost thrashing wildly. I need everybody within 60 feet of the horror, which should be everybody, I think, at this point.
What did you call her?
Oh.
Rude?
Nice.
Sorry. Is a shadow assassin / horror. So,
Horror.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a spell?
Sweet.
Not a spell.
A Constitution save?
Please, you know me. I don't do spells anymore.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep preparing that
Yeah.
counter spell.
Campaign 1 counter spell bullshit.
Every
to
roll
arcane
that
casters.
matters. I roll
You know what's
low.
great? That frost rune gives me +2 to con saves.
Convenient, that.
Yeah.
Something, yeah, that Rainier definitely could have used.
What?
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Why are you doing
Okay,
this to me
successful.
now?
So, I'll go ahead and roll while everybody figures their stuff out. Or, you know what? We just want to take the average?
I don't-
Average is easier.
I got
Yeah.
20 as well.
Okay, so everybody who got a 16 or higher takes 13 points of damage. Necrotic.
Okay. So down to 6.
Look at this shit.
No, that's already
No,
applied.
resistant
Look at this shit.
Right. Sorry. So yes, if you're resistant, it goes down further
to 6.
to 6. Correct.
6.
If you are
Plus
unsuccessful,
15.
it is 27 points of necrotic damage,
Lame.
and your maximum hit point total is reduced by that same 27.
Boy, when he said he was going to tune these fights up.
Wait, how much damage did I?
27.
But I'm resistant to it.
So sick.
So if you're resistant, okay. So did you succeed or fail?
I rolled 15 on a con save.
Oh my god, that never happens for Durgiran. Okay, so unfortunately, then you are 13 points down from your maximum hit points. Okay.
Okay, and then, I'm sorry, one more time. If you did save it and you don't have any resistances, how much?
13.
13.
And
okay.
no reduction.
Okay.
You're good. All right. All good?
Is it
I mean,
still there?
reasonably speaking.
Was that like a death scream, or is it still there?
It's still there, but it's like it's at death's at whatever death's door would be for a shadow.
Okay.
It's at Dawn's door.
No, god damn it, I was just thinking that.
Mentally or emotionally, Tony?
Both.
Yes.
I'll give myself inspiration for that because I found it inspiring. Anyway, all right, I'm just kidding.
Disheartening, you mean?
Yeah, I'll give myself disadvantage because it's in the benefit of the party. So, Ward is up next. Top of the order, if you're within her shadow, 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
Okay.
You're not down yet, right?
I have 2 HP.
Okay, so you're
Oh
fine.
my god.
So if you had to put a number to it,
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There's so
let me
many.
change that real quick. Bing, bing, bonk.
bad
Boom.
things to happen.
Perhaps I
before my
overtuned.
turns.
It is what it is.
Do you know who wasn't
there's a
prepared
long
for a
time
fight?
between.
Durgiran, maybe?
Yeah.
Where's your mall?
Yeah, you know, it's, I don't know.
I still need 2
Okay,
more
Ken.
setup.
He'll be fine.
I feel like I should pray for some extra spells right now.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. The High Father, he's helped you out quite a bit already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, not chronologically, but like
In aggregate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I
Like
have.
stream time, he's been very generous.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Chronologically, he's like, all right, you're one of my disciples now. Keep doing your stuff.
Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. You're fine.
Maybe I'll
Yeah.
roll my divine intervention.
Rub some
That
sunlight
one's
on it.
always
Brush
fun.
it off.
That's basically what we've been doing almost already.
Yeah.
So actually having a cleric do it too would be interesting to see the results. Because I like to, sometimes sprinkle in a little extra for the clerics. Because they're so rare in my games.
Has like anyone done significant damage to her at all?
No.
You guys did something.
I said significant, Tony.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean, every action is significant, okay?
Okay.
So, do you remember the ability that she had when she sent out her tendrils?
Oh no.
What I called it?
It healed
Yes.
her, didn't it?
I called it draining tendrils.
I'm going to.
So, I told you guys it's gonna be a fight.
Does she get to keep those hit points that she took away?
I mean, unless you
No, I mean
take
like
them away from her again.
No, like the max hit points that she took away. Does that then add on to hers?
I thought that was the
Oh.
horror, the shadow that did that.
That would be nasty.
Hmm?
I thought that was the horror that did that.
Yes,
shadow.
the horror was the one that did that. Yeah,
Oh, you're right. My bad.
you are correct. So, the answer is no.
Yeah. That would be broken.
I want to just leave it nebulous, but good point. Sam,
Okay.
just realized I just read your hat for the first time tonight, which spot on. Positive vibes only.
Yeah. 19 plus 9 is
28.
28 to hit. Casting Branding Smite.
Ooh, okay.
So then I need to do 1d8 plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. So 10 damage, just on the Warhammer, and then I gotta do the Branding Smite damage. What is the Branding Smite there?
Has there been 2 or 3
3d6.
AoEs?
2.
Okay. I was rolling my concentration checks. So I forgot to do that.
Against what?
Any damage?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, one of them was a dex. So,
I got
but I see what you're saying. For
Holding the.
yeah.
15 on the Branding Smite.
Ooh, okay. What's the?
The damage on just that Warhammer was 10, so plus another 15.
Okay. Hang on. So you said Warhammer damage specifically.
10.
Okay.
It's a magic weapon.
Right.
Branding Smite, 15.
Okay. So the smite was 15 points of radiant.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just put this across the board now. She is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, just straight up. Doesn't matter if it's magical or not, because she is raging at this point. Her rage is darkness and necrotic producing.
Okay.
So,
Step it
So
up,
what
Dwarf.
she has my
What path is this?
yes.
So it was 5 bludgeoning and then 15
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
and then I'm going to add my Arcane Jolt
Basically
onto it,
melee.
Okay.
which is, what was it again?
I am very,
Yeah, admittedly,
2d6.
useless in this fight.
2d6.
There's always a way to be helpful.
The bullet sponge.
Necrotic sponge.
Yeah. Necrotic sponge.
There's strength saving
7
throws too.
force damage.
7 force.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I?
Got
Can I
it.
just like pile driver?
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
I'm going to attack her again.
Or the suplex?
Even though it's bludgeoning, it'll get halved if I hit.
Yeah. Damage, damage.
You know
man.
how with darkness and light you
11
could throw a
plus
sheet
9
over it
is
and
20,
it stops it from
dirty
spreading?
20.
Can you just throw a sheet
20
over
hits,
her
yeah.
head? Throw a blanket. Yeah, throw a
And then
blanket.
it
Build a fence
is
around it.
1d8 plus
Oh my god, that
And
might
then
work.
Daruk, you're on deck.
All right.
Vidir, you're after deck.
I'm after Dad.
You
Okay,
see
Dad.
cat bug.
I'm very
So-
sad.
That's for another 9 damage.
Of bludgeoning.
Yeah, just regular bludgeoning.
No, Mom, still not good.
And then
It's peanut butter square.
something we should have been doing from the start. Can Tonk like even find her? Like, would Tonk
Yes.
know that she has me
Yeah,
and
Tonk-
come to my aid?
Tonk can get to that space. Yes.
Okay.
This is
Then he
this is
shall.
technically just the second round of combat. So yeah.
Then
And
he
shall.
shall.
And he shall. And he is going to make his force empowered rend on her.
Okay. which she can detect him. So
Yeah,
not
no.
advantage on the attack.
Right, but that just reminded me that we didn't roll disadvantage on my attacks to her. My branding smite and my 2 attacks that I just did.
We'll let it slide.
Okay.
It's too late at this point. Plus,
Alright.
you guys probably use the help.
What? No.
She hasn't even gotten her worst abilities yet.
I mean, it's going to still take me 2 more turns to fully set up. Because I didn't use my Earth Rune at the start.
Where
Like
do I
before
see my
combat
spell
started.
attack modifier?
Because it only lasts a minute. And I was worried.
Where do I see my spell attack
Fair.
modifier?
Go to spells.
Oh, it should be in there. Huh?
Everything.
And
Okay.
I know I've asked 1,000 times, but Action Surge only gives you an action, not a bonus action, right?
17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's plus 3. Okay.
Also, I
17,
don't think you're on
18,
like 20 or something
So-
like that for asks, so you're fine.
Is that a spell attack?
The modifier.
You asked this
well,
1,000 times.
it
Like, I only
says
think you're on like 20.
Force and
but
power
that's
grin,
fine.
melee weapon attack, your spell attack modifier to hit.
Plus, I just keep
Reach
hoping.
5
Way
foot,
less than
1
20
target.
too, so you're fine.
So is
Plus, I just keep hoping you'll change your
plus
answer.
17.
Oh, right.
17,
Ah, sure, why not? Really?
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Hit.
And then 1d8 plus the proficiency bonus. Proficiency bonus is 4.
Did you roll a disadvantage to hit?
You're right.
Sorry.
Just, you know what? I'll let it go.
Good call.
I'm just gonna drop the
it's-
whole
it's
darkness thing. This
17.
is annoying for me. for some
Tony!
reason. 17 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Don't you
then
dare
never mind.
ruin my next turn.
That would only enhance your next turn.
I know.
Okay, alright.
No, it's fine. You
No,
do
no, no, no,
you do
no.
what Harley
The
would do.
darkness field is still up, at least for this turn. So,
And
that ends
then I
Ward's
believe
turn.
that's the end of me.
Daruk.
All right.
Daruk is
One
on
fire.
fire.
One quick question:
Should have been a pyro mage or
if
something. I
if
don't know.
someone goes unconscious, but I cast some kind of buff on them, does it stay up or does it disappear when they go down?
Depending on what the buff is.
Beacon of Hope. So,
I think it would still be open, or still be active, yeah.
okay. Knowing we're in darkness, can I get to where I'm within 30 feet of everyone in the party?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would do that then. I'll move this way, and I'd cast Beacon of Hope, and so choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, they have advantage on Wisdom saves and Death saving throws, and regain the maximum number of hit points from any healing.
Nice. Can we get Harley on that?
Holy
No.
Oh.
Everyone except her and the one shadow that's left.
Okay.
All,
you got
all
it.
of my allies. So.
Sure.
From any healing?
So any healing you get maximum.
Cool. That is fantastic.
Yeah.
But she is undead. Maybe we want to heal her.
And
Alright.
that'll
Do we have
for
any
my
Phoenix
turn.
Downs?
Alright.
So it's I'm just
Advantage on Wisdom saves and Death saves, and then any healing you get the maximum amount. Of
So
So
the
she's
fact that it gets
writing a
advantage on
dossier
death
on your
saves
character.
means they would keep it when they get
Oh
knocked
yeah,
out.
yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that part.
What's up?
The fact that it gives you advantage on death saves means it would stay even
Have
when
to
you're knocked
stay
out.
if you're
Oh, yeah, true.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would not make sense.
Yeah.
No, you're
Anything
right.
else for your turn then?
That's it.
Okay.
That's it for my turn.
Vidir. And
That's a
Rin, you're on deck.
spell.
Yep.
What level is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. At the start of your turn, 10 points of necrotic damage. At
Okay.
the start of your turn, 10 points of necrotic. Wait, you weren't within 30 feet at the start of your turn.
I was like over here. I think I was within 30 feet, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you. I don't remember. But Vidir, you definitely are, so 10.
Yeah, because I was close to her when she dragged the two away.
Right,
So
I
I
couldn't
assumed
quite
she didn't
remember.
move too. I
Not by too
assumed
much,
she
no.
didn't move.
She would have
30
only
feet.
been able to move probably like 20 to 25 feet.
Okay, yeah, so I probably was.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
a bonus action, because he did Beacon of Hope, I will Healing Light Ward. So that is, and I'll use 4, so that's 24. 24 hit points.
Because there's maximum, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So it's automatic.
Oh,
max.
God. You. Okay.
Hey,
I am.
that's 4 of my 6.
Okay, yeah, true. Yeah. I'm like, now I don't feel so bad. All right.
No, that,
And
I
then
mean, that is a strong ability for sure.
Yeah, sure. And
Okay.
combo, no less, too, yeah.
I'm gonna attack Shadow Boy.
Is it only for healing spells, or is it for any healing? I'm kidding,
I
I'm
think
kidding.
it's anything.
Keep going.
I think it's anything.
I'm pretty sure it's
Chug a potion.
They do.
Yeah.
Max healing.
yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
but we haven't gotten them yet because we haven't been back to.
Oh yeah.
Regains
we
the
bought
maximum
those.
number of
You
hit
did.
points.
We bought those.
Yeah. No, I was only kidding.
okay.
But good to know.
They don't
But
seem- it's all-
I was pretty sure it was just any.
Yeah, yeah, it's all
But yeah, no, you guys do have your potions. You bought those before you left to Nicktown.
We did.
We can also get potions elsewhere, and it
I
tells
locked
Absolutely.
that
Yeah.
in.
It's not the only place to get it.
Do I just splash it on my face? I don't have a mouth. I mean, I have a
It's
shape.
a perfume.
Well, you
It's
have like
perfume.
some like semi-organic components in
There
it.
must be
so
some
yeah,
sort
it's
of
all under
fluid
the plating.
intake.
Yeah, so you just open your mouth and glug glug glug, and then it gets in there.
Well, the ones that we
Yeah,
have are
24 to hit.
perfume.
On the
So
Shadow
What?
Assassin.
Darkberry
Yes.
doesn't like the perfume ones.
think of it like oil.
like the
fancy
the
French bottle with the
disinfectant.
squeezy thing.
Yeah.
Disinfectant.
It's
spray.
11
Too
regular.
long.
11 regular. 3 frost. And 5 radiant.
Got it.
Is it still alive?
Oh my god,
You were doing the wrong creature.
I was.
Yeah.
Nope.
It writhes in agony.
Okay, so sure enough, as you strike this creature one last time with a great sword, you see it slash right between the body, and you see it disincorporate with this. It's a wail that has no sound emitted from it, just before it just.
That
fades
was
into
the
shadow.
little assassin, right? Not the.
It's an assassin.
Okay.
Correct.
And then I would like to move
Man,
behind.
I didn't get to use this other ability.
I know, that's why I killed it.
Oh,
No,
That's why I went
So
to the
the
assassin,
branding
not
smite.
her.
nobody did anything to do it. So yeah.
I would like to go around Harley. So can you put me behind her?
Oh, you getting behind her?
This one?
You gonna
yeah.
do some
Can't-
slow
yep, can't see
dance?
That's me.
I want to see you.
Wait, did you? You did succeed. That's right. So you still are able to move.
Yep.
Yep.
Did you take your 5 or your 10 damage?
Yep.
It's that way.
I got 25. If I'm putting a number to it, I'm about 25. But I feel like if
Oh
this
my god.
if this hits, it will probably help us a little bit. So
A little bit.
18.
Does not hit.
Wait,
Okay.
don't you see her?
I had advantage.
In
Oh, okay.
fact, you know what? I'm gonna say this just for the hell of it. As you swing to hit her, you see one of her arms that's currently not occupied right now block the attack.
Hey, that's not injury.
So it's a 19.
Yeah, it's a solid 19 to hit. Okay, that's it then.
19.
Terrifying.
Okay. Rin.
Yep.
Rin is just gonna go, enough of this cloak and dagger bullshit, Harley. Everyone accept the damn light! And I will cast Fairy Fire. And she has disadvantage on the dexterity save.
Yeah, okay.
Light.
If you guys technically also can glow, you can accept it. And then I can see you, and if I can see you, I can heal you.
Glow, huh?
What's the number?
It is 17.
Okay. So she does fail.
Yes!
So you see
She's
this,
in blue!
yeah, sparkly blue effect all around her body. As you know what?
Wait, does that go through darkness?
I don't know that it does.
So I was gonna
I was
say the
thinking.
branding smite makes
What's
her
this?
shed
What?
light.
What is? How? What level is fairy fire?
It is first level.
Then it does not
Why?
apply. Darkness applies to any second level or lower effects.
Ugh.
Automatically dispelled.
Ouch, kaboobles.
Which is why daylight.
You know what? I will give you an Arcana check to re-roll that effectively.
That makes me so sad. I set this up for so long.
Yep.
Can't you cast
Arcana
Fairy
check to
Fire
see if you would
higher
know
level?
if that would work or not.
Okay.
Can you cast Fairy Fire higher level, or is it a cantrip?
No, you can't.
No, it's
No,
a
it's
first
a-
level.
19.
But
You would
I would know.
re-roll that. Yep. Rewind it.
Okay, I don't say
fairy
any of
fire.
that because I go, well, that clearly wouldn't have worked, and I definitely didn't waste the last 6 seconds of planning to do that. Well, hell.
Well, hey.
Well, I just sent that GIF out today.
so
Such a
light,
good one.
light can't penetrate the darkness, right?
Correct. Low of light.
Sad.
Yes.
I can't cast fairy fire at a higher level though. It's not an option. So.
That's weird. I've seen this blinking effect happen on the stream, only on the streaming computer, not on the stream itself. So
I was gonna say I haven't seen it blink at
Yeah.
all.
it's really
Oh.
weird.
I take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
Are you with it?
Oh yeah.
And I'm going
Oh, in
to.
range for that, yeah.
I guess.
didn't know what
I
you-
can't move because I'm tethered, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Now you do have the option of breaking the grapple. So there's basically for those that were pierced, there's this shadowy tendril that is like almost holding you in place in your chest, like you can't physically pull yourself from it. So
I think that's gonna do.
Is that like a?
You're not within 30.
you can
I know.
either make a.
I can see the tendril. That's it.
No,
I'm
but that
saying you
means you
didn't-
wouldn't have taken your
So-
10 necrotic.
Yeah, you wouldn't have taken 10 necrotic.
I thought I got it from the tendril.
Oh no. It's just the AOE of the darkness.
Oh,
So basically,
okay.
what you see is this big shadowy ball in the center of the room,
Right.
and then one strand that just like has you at your chest.
This is terrifying. I hate it.
Yeah, fair.
Thanks,
So
I hate it.
Yeah, thanks. I hate it.
two options. If you want to try to break this, and if you don't want to, you just stay there. That's fine too.
Okay.
But you can potentially try to attack the tendril,
Right.
or just break yourself away from it.
I'm just gonna
If
Pull
you
up
want to
a-
do either of those.
I'm
Other
gonna pull up a firebolt and I'm just gonna right on the tendril.
Okay, sure. So go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Okay. 15 plus 9.
That'll hit.
Okay.
It wiggles out of the way.
Honestly, it has a greater AC than
Play,
she does.
play like banjo music on it, like ding 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 ding.
6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
What does it do, Tony?
So, as you release this firebolt from your hand and strike the tendril, it still, it very briefly kind of fades as the firebolt moves through it, but then quickly reforms.
Okay, so
Sound-
it did take damage from fire.
It did, yes. Just wasn't enough to fully break it.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. And then I am going to use my bonus action to drink the potion of necrotic resistance.
Nice. Good choice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no. Webcam, no.
Oh,
Tailcam,
yeah.
how dare you? I actually really need to use the bathroom too, so I'll take a look at that real quick while we do that. Nobody look at my table. I'll know after the stream if you did and apply disadvantage and stuff.
Cold?
A little bit.
Okay. I see you didn't make yourself a drink this time. Or no, yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did.
And watch the
Drink
stream.
up. You won't be cold.
No.
It
No.
looked like the screen came on when you first went to turn it, and then it.
There you go.
There it goes. And
Pull.
it's not on the screen yet.
Not
Yeah, I
yet.
don't see it.
Well, yeah, the delay.
Hold on. I'll wait for it to.
Come on.
Got about a 7-second delay on my screen. So
It's been longer than that. though.
Retry.
Yeah, because there's Tony walking by, so.
Yeah, I may need to reboot my phone. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
I don't see it on the stream
don't see
though.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's.
Oh, there it
There it
goes.
There it goes.
There you go. Okay.
I'm even
so,
farther than-
Brittany, was it for your turn? Brittany, tell me your turn already.
Uh,
Just-
Oh, do you want to go potty first?
I'd like to, but we'll do this first.
Okay.
We're out
So,
here
okay.
by 10, baby.
I'm gonna use my might. Hold on. Sorry, I have a
Your might?
my giant's might.
Oh.
Oh, can she still grapple me if I'm large?
Fire, 'cause I'm like,
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
If you can grapple 2 medium-sized creatures, you can grapple a large and a large.
I'm just asking if I'm going from medium to. God damn it. If I'm going from medium to
Oh,
large.
Well,
Like
she's
if
not
you're
just large,
expanding.
but she's also bigger too. So
Well, so I'm
she
going to.
pick 3 seats.
If I'm smaller than large, you become large, along with anything you're wearing. So,
okay.
I am now large.
Okay.
And that was my bonus action.
Alright.
And so, are my attacks standard, or do I get disadvantage because I'm grappled?
Grapple does not imply disadvantage, so it's
Okay.
just standard attacks.
So I'm just gonna do my 2 piercing attacks.
Okay.
Are you go? This is what. Just go fucking pee. Just fucking
Okay.
I assume
He's
that
rolling
missed.
like shit.
I rolled double 4s.
Oof.
Oh, okay. What were those for? Just normal attacks?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're using your bonus action too.
I used my bonus action to cast the Giant's Might.
Right. Okay, so that's the entire miss. Okay, Dorgier.
Okay.
Dorian, you think about it. I'll be
This
back.
is the worst part about having 6 people is you have literally 20 minutes between your turns. And then when you do some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
I want to hear it. I spent the last 20 minutes thinking fairy fire was going to be the answer to all of our problems.
Yeah, that would have been the shit.
It would have been amazing. I could have healed you.
Hey, Kelsey, DM's gone. Look behind the screen.
But he'll know.
So, I actually can heal you
Tomorrow.
guys without seeing you.
Oh,
I realized Mask Cure Wounds does not require me to see you.
Oh.
All right. So
Well, I
now,
got enough to survive one
What
more
is your thing?
smackings.
Does your thing make us love?
That's what I was going for.
Does your thing make us love?
Beacon of Hope, I don't think so.
no.
But I don't know
It
about
doesn't
one more
say that it
smackings
does.
and another 10 points of necrotic.
So
I'm at 26 right now, so if I don't go down before my turn, I can heal all of us.
So we're trying to make it. If I can hit her while still maintaining the shroud, she can't heal.
Oh.
what do you mean? What?
It's
If I
got mortal wounds.
essentially like if I hit somebody, they can't heal on that turn until my next turn.
That's legit.
So you're at arm's warrior.
I can't
Got it.
heal myself until my next turn.
Sure.
Roll
but-
strike.
Yeah, I'm just throwing bandages at people.
Anyway. As a bonus action, you mark creatures within 230 feet until the end of your turn. Whenever you hit them with a weapon for which you have an active crimson ray, you roll an additional Hemocraft die when triggering the extra damage. So it really doesn't make a difference. Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, so my thought process, I can put like a curse on her for one turn, where every time I hit, I get an extra Hemocraft die, which my Radiance, but that would mean 2 attacks, 2 extra Radiant die, or I could just hit her with my offhand, which is 2 Radiant die,
All right, sorry about that.
and a weapon attack.
Dorian.
Can I move? I have the. I'm hit with the tendril.
Correct. So
It
you're
means I
grappled.
can't move at all.
0 movement speed.
Like
correct.
I couldn't even move towards her.
You can impale yourself more.
Yeah. Ultimately, it is 0 movement speed.
I guess I'll try and break the tendril.
Okay. So that will then be an attack roll or an escape check.
What would be the escape check?
You don't know what the DC is to hit.
No, I'm asking what would I roll?
Oh, sorry. Athletics or acrobatics? I thought you asked me the number. I was like,
Acrobatics, definitely, right?
Athletics. Though acrobatics also isn't terrible.
Oh, see, my athletics is horseshit.
Well, I mean, no,
Look,
metagaming.
acrobatics,
Never mind.
athletics.
He's got close to you, to us. Like his is the same as mine for acrobatics. 7.
See, I am 9-0. There's
That's
a,
wow. Never mind.
My acrobatics is 7 and my athletics is 12.
it's pretty good.
He's a
Yeah,
nimble
pretty good.
massive muscle.
Yeah.
Nimble, massive muscle.
So yeah, I mean,
Titles.
if athletics is a choice to try and
Hercules
break
out
it,
here, dude.
I will do that then.
Sorry.
If athletics is a choice to try and break it, then I will do that then.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Still
Yeah.
counts as 1.
So I rolled a 12, plus another 12 is 24.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. So as that shadowy tendril pierces you, you're like, get the fuck out of here. You throw yourself off of it as it has. I mean, it's shadow. It has no effect over a corporeal form like Dorgirin.
Yeah.
So you are free.
Okay.
You showed that shadow.
And then, does that take up my action, I'm assuming?
It is the action, yes.
Tony, would Misty Step break the grapple?
It would as well.
Cool.
Sorry, that's my fault as well.
I, for whatever reason, with the like when I have it on vibrate, I can never tell where it's coming from. Like it'll be here and it sounds like it's over there. I don't get it.
It's probably because we're both members of the same Discord server.
I didn't get a Discord though.
Oh, okay.
No, that was me asking you that question in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I will. Fucking.
I want
Oh,
to
yeah.
wild shape because that's pretty much the only thing I can do as a bonus action.
Does my statement stand now?
Yeah. If anybody, oh, man, see, now I wish that I had somehow made an enemy named Iowa, because we get advantage on everybody attacking against it.
All right. Okay.
Anyway.
I'm gonna combat wild shape as a bonus action
Ah, all right.
into direwolf.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Wolf fucking wolf.
Yeah, Batman.
Oh, hey, I still got that.
All right.
And then I guess do I still have movement?
Yeah,
Can I move near her?
absolutely.
Cool.
Bark,
And I
bark.
guess that'll be it.
Okay.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
So,
You growl menacingly.
it is Harley's turn now. As,
Counterspell.
just counterspell, okay.
Plays a blue deck
So,
for sure.
yeah. Who's around her? We've got a direwolf,
Yes.
we've got Vadir, we've got Tonk. Okay. Here's what she's gonna do. With the actions that she has, she's gonna try and grab 2 more people. See if she can.
There are other 2 arms?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I assume
She's got
Vadir
4
and
attacks per
Dorgiran?
turn.
Not
So
bad.
she's gonna try and grab Dorgiran. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dorgiran in his wolf form, dire wolf form. What's your armor class?
I'm raging, so it'd be 15.
Okay. She gets you. And Vadir.
I'm not raging, so 19.
Okay. I'm gonna roll every damn attack if I need to. Gotcha.
Pass.
Just pass.
Uno.
That's,
Next card.
that's 3 of her 4, though, so.
Pass.
you
Yeah,
can
just
only
a touch.
punch
Oh.
somebody one time.
Yep.
Bad touch. I want a primary arm, not secondary.
Consent, please.
So, as she has all 4 of you, she leaps into the basement.
Great.
With all
Hey,
of
no.
her. Oh yeah.
We can't oppose her.
No.
I mean, it's 4 of us.
There's 4 of us, and a lot of us are really big. We can't be like, oh, no, you don't.
She's raging.
Oh, okay, okay.
So am I.
Really? Was that
The sass.
raging?
Hello.
Yeah.
You did everything but snap.
Look, I'm not attacking any of you an additional time this turn.
She's
Except the
like,
floor.
Get in, bitch.
Take
We're going to the basement.
win on this.
What does that do to
okay?
me who's
No.
tethered?
You're fine. You
So
stay
then
where
we're
you're
going
at.
to the
Tethered
no
just
hole.
extends?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big shadowy tendril from her chest. It's not gonna
Gross.
do anything. Yeah.
I
But
like
she
it.
pulls all of you into the basement with her. So now we go boom, into the basement. So if everybody can, the 4 that she has pulled into the basement make the transition to the other side. Look, let me have my thing. I made this whole map.
Yeah.
I've got a plan.
Yeah.
You do you. I have
just-
said
No, it's
nothing.
colorful. It's interesting.
The basement
Just
and,
going on the
like,
record.
I'm having Blair.
Yes, that's that.
Fucking flashbacks. Oh
we haven't even gotten
no.
to
How
the
would that
worst
help? There's a giant
wanna
hole
be in the
in the
no-no
floor.
hole.
So as she, oh no, you're all still next to her. She pulls you down with her.
Yeah.
She's not just like scattering you into the basement. So
Be like, well, Daru,
Perfect.
part of being an adventuring bandit is to know when to cut your losses.
you know what? I actually kind of like that though too, because this makes it almost a
Disband the
bit of a
adventure-
reset, like
adventuring
a
party.
soft
Start a
like
regular
boss
band.
fight counter.
Yeah.
Phase 2.
Yeah. So you know what?
Our,
I know I just was like, she pulls you all down with her, but I'm
our
gonna
grapples
rewind
considered
that too.
sex.
So she's made 2 attacks so far. So then she is going to
3.
throw
Was it?
everyone.
3.
3. No, she made.
One on hit.
Three.
Right,
Or
right.
one
Sorry,
on
sorry.
hit,
True,
two
true. She made 1, missed 1, got 1. So she has 1 attack left. So we'll say, for the sake of making things fun, her last attack is going to be just
For
throwing
who, Tony?
everyone.
For who?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
At what cost?
Throw everyone.
Everyone she's grappling,
Look.
she's gonna toss.
I could do more damage if I was making the individual attacks, so take it for what it is.
We're fighting gravity
We are
this
not
time.
complaining,
Yeah.
Tony.
Okay.
We're just
Gravity
rounding.
saving throws.
Yeah. Dorgiran, because you're raging, you take 3 points of damage. Vadir, just because it's you, you take 5.
I accept
Rainier,
that.
you take 3, and Ward, you take 1. As she ejects all 3 of you, basically, we're gonna say near-ish the stairs.
So like here,
Mhm.
all of us together, In a line?
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
Okay.
Not necessarily in a line, but we'll say one lands next to the we'll say one lands next to what looks like this. So I'll provide the context for what happened within the basement too. You see now at this very brief moment, all of the bags of sand are ripped apart into shreds. Many of them have just been torn into pieces, and the sand itself is spilled out onto the floor. The opposite side, where there have been storage crates stored, Deer, you recognize that a few of the crates have been smashed open and just shards of glass litter the floor. So she tosses you out that way and then backs up, we'll say another 30 feet that way.
Just straight back?
Yep. Towards the corner of the room. And just kind of gives this snarl, which you can hear but not see as this just void of shadow moves further back. And some of you actually see the precipice kind of come towards the end. The first time, some of you in the entire fight.
I might regret this question.
And you know what? We're gonna have her use her bonus action to. Yeah, just shove Rainier to the floor. You're prone when you land.
Wow! So unfortunately, that answered my question.
There you go.
Everybody else is standing, but you slipped on some sand when you landed too, and
Why
because she
me?
gave you just a little bit of extra because you started talking. I'll be honest, that was the exact reason. It was no one in particular. It wasn't going to be Jason because he's a little low on hit points.
No, I'm just
So then,
sorry.
there you go. I'm sorry.
So I was gonna ask if we were prone or not.
You are.
You
yes.
There you go, buddy.
Although coincidentally, where your miniature landed, it actually kind of makes sense.
Yeah, in the sand.
All right. So then, at the top of the order. Now, those that are in the basement. You see her begin to create this screaming effect that echoes through the chamber where the glass shards whip up into the air. I need everybody in the basement to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do I get advantage?
Okay.
Yes.
Before, I don't know if it's metagame or not, but I plan on using an ability, but I need to know who's got shitty decks. So can I ask?
You know, you've been around each other for a little while now at this point. I would say you
6
probably
months,
know,
right?
have an idea as to
Okay.
who would need it most.
Who has shitty decks?
Honestly, Dorgiran's probably pretty
Well,
decent.
I'm a
Rainier absolutely
direwolf
is.
right now.
Ironically, the three of them are probably the better ones with the dex checks. I was gonna say.
Well, I actually, my direwolf is only a +2 in dex, whereas my minotaur is.
Okay.
True. However, you still do have advantage as you are a barbarian.
I am
so-
barbarian.
Yeah.
Then for you, I'm going to use Flash of Genius, and you're going to get to add +3 to your dex roll. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw,
Do you want to add it to yourself?
I could. I mean, I should probably roll for myself first, see if I need it.
I got
Let's
an
see.
18.
You're fine.
21.
Okay. So, you're both good. You take 6 points of piercing damage. As
Pass.
glass shards get thrown into the air, but have no additional effect.
No, thank you.
You said it was just a dex save, or? So yeah, it's 18 for me.
Same. 6, no additional effect.
14.
Okay. 12 points of slashing damage as the glass shards are thrown through the air.
Okay.
And as they embed within your internal servo, since you have no skin, you take an additional 3 points of damage until you regain hit points.
So does that start now or on my next turn?
It starts now.
Okay, so
Come on,
12,
man.
13, 14, 15 altogether.
Why is my phone doing this?
What's it doing? Did it
It's
go
killing
to
the
sleep?
All right, you know what? We're just gonna go to the table. Whatever.
What the dog doing though?
What's the dog do?
Can I give my inspiration to somebody else?
Yeah, if you like, you can use it whenever you want.
Did I still have my inspiration from last game?
Reroll.
No.
Because I didn't get a chance to roll
Reroll.
anything.
Reroll your save.
Yes.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay.
Plus my dex.
All right. So then, 6 points of damage. No additional effect. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, that is going to be it for Harley and her lair actions turn. Ward, you're up.
How high is the ceiling?
Is she still surrounded by her magical darkness head?
Yes.
Big head.
Just the mummy just...
Tong's gonna leap down the hole.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Go, Tom, go.
I don't know why, I just hear this like... doink.
Yeah. They walk like pangolins walk like a T-Rex. They have their hands like this. They walk
Oh,
on
really?
their
Oh,
back
nice.
feet. They're kind of stubby.
Oh, right on. Okay.
And you can imagine like a little Yoshi. Bloop.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. All right.
Sorry, I think we're just going to have to do without the battle map for the stream for the rest of the night.
Yeah, the phone keeps doing its thing.
Yeah. I'll have to see if I get another camera for that. Actual camera. I thought about setting up some sort of like overlay where I can be like, controlling through servos as to move it around and stuff.
I mean, you have the other webcam by the wall. You can
Yeah,
just
but that's
replace
pretty far. Yeah, that's true. I should just use that.
It's like you can just have it come down from the ceiling. And
That's true.
you said it was bad having it go straight down because of glare.
Well, not just that, but also the light differentials. Because, the miniatures just don't get seen. But,
I see.
I'm going to.
better camera?
I
Maybe?
can cast it at a higher level.
Oh, figure.
Bring. That's
What you gonna do?
perfect, Kelsey.
Is Tonk within the 30
It
feet
doesn't
to
show
her?
up, so it doesn't show up
Unfortunately, I can't see now.
Yes, it's just at the edge, 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
like
Assuming
I'm gonna-
that would be where she
I'm gonna have him
ends.
back up one, and I'm gonna stand next to the side.
it doesn't show
No,
up,
Uh,
first level.
Yep.
I don't think so.
And I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
So I'm getting another +2 AC.
It's just because you don't
25, 26, 27, and you know what the rest of haste does, right? Okay. Alright, and then that is my
that's still doing
action, yeah? Yeah, that's an action. Or
I
no.
need to look at it later. I want to see.
You know what? I'm going to have to go to standing. Which... Bring
I
this...
can use
Yeah, it's an action.
it. It's cast it spell
That's not gonna be
level
too good.
And
Okay.
then
Missed the old days where I could stand at the table and not have to worry about a camera looking at me, but...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
did I get any of those potions?
We would have divvied them up, yeah.
Okay. Then I will bonus action chug a potion.
Honestly,
I guess.
if you guys wanted to... yeah, that's fine. You can definitely do that.
Okay.
You pass through towns that would be able to produce potions. In fact, you would have gone through Ortharm, at least at one point. Even if you would have kept low profile and keep your heads down. Which you would have passed through towns that, even outside of Ortharm, would have been able to produce potions of healing.
Like Milvaen.
Wait, what?
Like Milvaen.
Oh,
The
true,
town
yeah.
that we're
Yeah,
in.
you're in Milvaen right now. True. And yeah, you've been in here for at least a little while. So, yeah.
What's the stats on potion? What do I roll for the healing?
Which one?
What do we have? Just a regular healing potion.
What's being given up? Potion of healing? Greater? Superior? Supreme?
Oh, I don't know what we have.
I'm rolling back up. Hold on.
At least 2d4 plus 2. We'll say that.
Which-
You get max.
What's
Oh,
your
yeah,
range?
that's
What's
right.
the range?
It doesn't say that it goes away if you get too far, but
Does it permeate
Floors.
solid
looking.
structures? I'm sure it does.
I'm looking.
Normally, concentration spells don't end from any sort
Like
of way.
the range is 30 feet, but it just says
Ah.
choose any number of creatures within range for the duration, which is up to 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah,
say-
so as long as you have that concentration, I would say, barring some sort of like planar shift kind of spell,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
even
yeah.
then, technically, it would potentially still be allowed. I think that's up to DM to interpretation at that point. Then, yeah, you still would apply.
So you said do 2d4 or
We have
2d4 plus 2 would be 10 points, 10 hit points, unless you wanted to use one of the greater.
we have 8 standard, 4 greater, 1 superior.
I'll use a greater.
That's 44 plus 4, so 20.
20. Okay.
That's a very good spell. I like that spell.
Yes, I do too.
That's the spell the party needs. Not just in this fight, just in general.
The other good thing is it's like if I don't want to heal, I can cast that, and it still buffs everyone else's healing. So
Yeah. Plus, it's a concentration spell, so
barring you don't, lose it or anything, it would still apply on future turns if you were to heal, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why I didn't take that. My own healers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe that's it. I'm just gonna have Tonk hold
Okay.
hold there.
Hold its action.
Yeah, it's no, I'm not as a hold. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll hold an action to attack anything that approaches me or him.
Okay, so that would use your reaction to command it to do something.
Yes. Well.
Okay.
Yeah. I think.
I would say that if you haven't used your bonus action, then that would be what you would tell Tonk to do. So you could use your reaction then to tell it to do something. I would allow that.
Okay.
Yeah. Daruk.
How beat up is everybody looking down there?
Yes.
Yes. How far are they from the hole?
Can we see them?
Oh wait.
Yeah, and
hang
can
on,
we
I
see
think I
them?
gave
If I
myself
walk up to the edge of the
damage
hole,
No.
on my name.
No.
The darkness actually would even permeate through into the second floor.
So yeah, it's like a orb.
Well, how high is the ceiling? How high is the ceiling?
In the basement is a 10-foot ceiling.
Okay.
So
I was
it's
looking
even
at
more
this
than this
basement
one.
And I was like,
Yeah. It's more than this one because Harley would want it to be more than this one.
right.
all right.
Even before she grew.
I'm just gonna look at Rin and shrug and jump down the hole, I guess.
Oh.
Walk into the darkness like, all right,
Yep.
I saw where it was.
Rin more.
So
more
could I
refined
make
than
an
that, gets on her
acrobatics
broom
check?
and floats down.
Acrobatics.
Right, yeah.
I'm actually decent at that, surprisingly. Unless I roll low. 13.
13? Yeah. You do a little roll thing at the end, but yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Can I? Are they in the darkness range or
Just
is
out.
There
It
you go.
ends right here on this
Oh,
line.
gotcha. Okay.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you would see the edge of the hole then at that point. Yeah.
Okay. I will cast Mass Healing Word,
Huh.
which is up to 6 creatures within 30 feet of a point I choose.
Yeah. Okay. So get Ren too.
Yeah. So if I can get Rin, I will. It'd be all 6 of us. Get
Yeah.
27 health back.
Okay. Damn.
Okay.
Well, I don't feel so bad.
How does that work in my direwolf form? Does that just heal the direwolf?
It does.
Oh.
You said 37.
I think.
27.
27.
Like it doesn't bleed over, like damage does.
Hold on, that. We'll come back.
Does
While
the
other
heal
people
have
do their
travel?
things, let me look that up. Because I would think that it would only apply to your direwolf form, but I don't know for certain.
Well, I
think
mean,
the reason
if
that-
I take enough damage in my form that drops it, it carries over.
Right.
That's because you dropped the form, though. So then
Yeah.
the damage would carry over to you because it's still targeting you. It just eats up that form first.
Yeah.
But doesn't
but
that logic
healing-
work in reverse?
I
Shouldn't
would
healing
think
go
so
the other
because you're
way?
not when you get hit with healing, you don't revert to your form.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, when you transform, you assume the beast's hit points and hit dice. So I would say that yeah, if even if you're over healed in the direwolf form, it still would only apply to the direwolf form.
You still have more health available than I have total.
I know.
That's a fair point.
Oh.
Okay,
That's
so,
it for my turn.
Okay, nice. All right, good turn. Next up, we've got Vadir,
Okay.
and then Rain, you're on
So-
deck.
The pistol states that it can be charged with a type of spell,
Mhm.
but it doesn't state that it had to be done that day. It just retained. Would it just retain the charge?
Retain whatever the last charge was that had been applied to it. Yes. Restore it. That was it the last charge that had been applied to it.
It would have been what I would have done.
What?
It would have. That's the only reason I
That's
kept the
all
pistol.
we have talked about is using it for healing.
That's
Okay.
also why I didn't take the proficiency
Yeah.
in pistols, because
Oh.
the hit to 2 hit doesn't apply to restoration.
Right. True.
So yeah, this is totally just a healing gun. now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll break that later.
It's like it's like when you get shot with one of those shotguns. It's like
No.
healing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the good kind of shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Accept.
You're Anna.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I was just thinking of. Yeah.
I guess.
All right. Well, that's okay.
Don't
in
break
my head,
our
I'm like, I
toys.
may have overcharged that thing. Son of a bitch.
Well, inside of a beacon of hope, maybe.
Yeah. Hadn't considered that.
Well, how many times
So-
are we really going to be able to use that, though?
Often enough, apparently. This is just me being frustrated myself that I built this mechanic into the gun, thinking like, this would be a fun little thing.
You did this, Tony. You can't
It's
do
I
only-
it
did.
now.
I did. I do this all to myself, apparently.
It's only 2 charges, though, right?
6.
Oh, well.
I can fire
Yeah.
up to 6 charges at one time, and I have multi-attack, which would. So, I will shoot.
Wait, no, it's an action to disperse that, isn't it?
Let me double
As
check.
a restorative, whatever.
Tony's like, surely I didn't make it that OP.
The core can be charged with restorative energy instead of a destructive. Restorative energy discharged from the pistol has a range of 40 feet and heals for 1d8 hit points per charge used up to a maximum of 6 charges.
Okay, I didn't specify, but I meant to have it say that like if you're using in that capacity, then it is like an action to
Okay.
use it, not just it's not because you're not attacking something at that point. Yeah,
But you're still shooting stuff.
I am still shooting.
but you're not attacking it.
But you're shooting.
Look, I can take the gun
Rock-
away,
rocks
or I
fall,
can
the gun breaks.
adjust it.
But then, to argue Tony's point, he did not take proficiency in pistol, therefore he would probably only, not being proficient in a pistol, only be able to get 1 shot off.
Yeah, you know what? If you want to make the rolls a disadvantage
There are no rules.
to hit your allies, see if you can break their armor class.
But Raw says I don't have to roll.
I'm the DM, goddammit. I built that item. All right, I thought I could have sworn I put it in that, but I probably retooled it at one point or another. So yeah, it would be we'll say it is an action to use the restorative magic class.
Okay. Yeah, the damage one states that it's a ranged weapon attack.
Right.
With a limit on charges.
Yes.
So.
We're still missing max health from the drain thing, right?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
If you got the drain.
Yeah.
Can I target the tentacles?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anybody that, especially you, can see them. So, yes.
I actually can't go down there because I can't move.
Oh.
So there's only one at this point, right? Or
Yep,
two?
just me.
Did you fail to? Or were you hit?
She got free.
I got hit by
The tentacles?
not the tentacles, the drain. Or were those the
Right,
same thing?
draining tendrils. Yeah.
Oh, so I shouldn't have been able to move.
Correct. Did you fail your saving throw? Then yes, you are stuck on the first floor.
Okay.
Rewind.
I mean, you'd still be able to cast within range of everyone else, so
Right.
that still would go through.
Right.
But you would still be on the first floor.
Okay.
So the tendrils going up to the first floor and into him, or
Yes.
okay?
Well, wait, was that? Hang on.
I passed.
Can you bonus action attack?
Oh! Sorry. No. You're in the second floor. And Rin, you also do not see the tendril attached to you any longer. They last until the end of Harley's next turn, which has passed at this
perfect.
point, so they are no longer present. Sorry.
Great!
I remember I originally had that just persist
Uh-huh.
for as long as, they were around
Until
up
you
to a
got rid
minute.
of 'em. Yeah.
But I retooled it to just say until the end of Harley's next turn because I realized that extending it that long could be potentially disastrous. So, yeah. So yeah, no tendril.
Perfect.
I will give myself 12 from Healing Light.
Yep.
Then I'll shoot Daruk.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm only down 3 hit points.
From max?
Yeah, from my current max. So
Oh,
I don't know if you know that or not.
I do not know that. No.
You can put in a modifier for your max health.
If you look
How
around,
hard did
though,
you get hit from your max
what's your
hit points?
your passive is 11?
Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
I took the
That's
full
so
damage
low.
from it.
Honestly, I don't think it would take much to realize that Ward's a little beat up.
You can see.
Yeah, you're at 66 out of 83.
Yeah,
If you
you
had to
can
put a
see like
number
this
to it.
rust forming around Ward. Like I've been worn down.
He's like sparking a little bit.
Yeah.
Pointed to Rook and then.
Um,
Are you gonna revolver ocelot it?
Yeah.
Bounce
Yeah,
off
yeah.
the wall.
So it's maximum hit points still, right?
No, I'll do it to Ward.
But
It's
still maximum because of the
max
beacon of
hit
hope.
Oh,
yes,
yes.
sorry.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
I will give you 2 charges, so 16.
Nice. Looking good, guys.
Edge the hole.
Just edges a little bit, you know?
Oh, that. Okay.
Kelsey.
That's it for
I'm
my
like, I don't.
Why would
all-
you say that?
Of all the things she could have said.
Yeah. She's like, bring the lightning, and then edge the hole.
Right.
All right, Rin.
Okay, I have a question, Tony. And
Yes,
I'm
Rin, you're
sorry
gonna
that I
die.
have
I'm
to
sure you're
take
aware.
time up to ask it.
Okay.
But I've been reading, and it says that I should be able to cast Fairy Fire at a higher level. However, it doesn't show up in any of my higher level sections. Like second or above, it doesn't show up.
Interestingly.
However, when I go into Fairy Fire, there's a little level button at the top, and I can go all the way up to 5th. And when I
okay.
cast there,
I understand. So the crux of it is that you're using a higher level spell slot to cast a spell
You're not
than what it
casting.
normally is.
so
listed.
it doesn't cast at a higher level. I'm just using a higher level spell slot to cast it at first
Correct.
level.
Oh,
Thank you
if
for
you're-
clarifying.
If you're
You're
out of first level spell slot, you can
I
cast
can
the same
cast it.
spell. No increase on it, just
Right.
with a different spell slot.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't cast it at a higher level, but
It's just one of those
that's
spells.
just one of those things. I am useless, you guys.
I'm sorry.
So no, that just means you tooled a really awesome monster for us to fight, Tony.
Yeah.
Hey,
Rendered me completely
Didn't
inert.
make it easy.
don't
I'm
worry,
gonna go
pretty
back
much
to the
useless
tavern,
as well.
guys.
Yeah. You guys have fun. Hope
I'll
it
have
goes well.
drinks ready.
I'm mostly
Look, I called the
useless as
sheriff,
well.
so like,
Yeah,
I'm out.
My part here is done, guys. Okay, so I am going to. I really don't want to go down there. I am going
That's
to.
fair.
You can just hover around the hole.
Yeah.
You could you drop in the hole, heal,
I
and
like-
then drop out.
I
You
like
can just
go
drop in and out of the hole.
and then in and then. But I can't see.
Prairie dog? Yeah, prairie
Or
dog.
prairie dog. Yeah.
I
I thought that's what you
see-
said.
I can't see anyone down there, right?
No, you can see us.
Yeah. So the
It ends right here.
yeah, the circumference is at 30
Oh,
feet.
that's what that is for. Okay, cool. But I can't see her, so that's not helpful. How does everyone look down there?
Good.
We look much better.
Much better.
Oh,
doing
good.
alright.
Healthier friends.
Good.
Healer be healing.
I am going
So
to...
bad. We are so close to death's door. You don't
No,
even know.
I already heard that everyone's good, doing good.
What's your
so.
passive perception?
My
I am-
passive perception to monsters.
Yes.
I am going to go ahead and
Pass.
jump on
I feel like
my...
18 feels
I'm already
appropriate
on
for
my
me.
room, but I am going to
Yeah.
fly over to the hole,
But
and
not
then I'm going to stand on it like Malfoy,
Okay.
and then we're gonna elevate her down
All right, right on.
very gracefully.
Mhm.
And then, so how much did I have to move to get to the hole?
You were like here,
Yeah.
so probably.
Really wish the Shadow
20?
Assassins had some more
20,
action.
and then how far down?
10 feet.
They did hit a few people.
So
Didn't they?
30,
And then they did
and then
that,
20
that one
feet
did
back.
That big scream
Which
thing.
direction?
Yeah, I didn't get the
Away
really
from
cool
her.
stuff.
Oh.
You did a cone attack. Was that the tendrils?
Yes.
Okay, I did not get hit by that. I
Well,
got hit by something else.
actually-
Oh.
27.
Oh, okay. So that was the
Scream.
consuming shadows.
Yeah.
From the Shadow
There's
Assassins.
good.
Yeah.
So that one didn't. So you have your max HP then.
And
So I do have my
then
max HP.
I am
No.
going.
Oh, so that also reduced.
No. So consuming shadows reduce maximum hit points.
Okay, got it.
Shadow tendrils, draining tendrils, drained
Health from
life
us
from
to
people
her.
to Harley. Yeah.
Do.
So she gets to do it again. The next instance is fight even longer.
No.
Did
We might have to do a to be continued then.
Did I get the sense that fire was not particularly effective against her, but that cold was?
Unfortunately, you didn't get either.
I didn't get either.
Yeah. You shot into darkness.
Well, no, I shot the tendril.
That tendril wasn't in darkness.
Right. Oh, that part.
Yeah.
It didn't seem particularly. It seemed just baseline.
Okay.
It did as much as you thought it would do.
Here's a thought. I mean, not that we can go back to doing it, and clearly this is not metagaming because it's already passed. But while that tendril was out of the darkness and into your chest, couldn't you have cast Fairy Fire on it and then it traveled back to the target?
Doesn't work that way.
Damn.
Yeah.
It would have ended at the darkness.
Oh, yeah.
So the tendril would have been blue, and I'd been like, "Oh, I can see that."
Yeah. It's going right through my chest.
Useless.
Yeah.
Real helpful.
Yeah.
Good job, Rin. Okay, I am going to, because I don't know, and I'm literally shooting in the dark, I am going to use my 4th level spell slot to cast Fireball.
Oh.
And I'm gonna try to light this bitch on fire.
Okay. Okay.
Fireball radius 30 feet.
Yeah. No, she's fine.
I have
She's not gonna hit anybody.
150 feet.
Other than the
20
shop
feet
itself too.
sphere. So, I'm just gonna.
Bring the whole house down on her.
What's the What's the save?
Dexterity 17.
Okay, she does save.
Okay.
So
So she takes half.
Yep.
Okay.
See, this is where the Shadow Assassins would have come into play, because they can do some cool stuff with AoE magic. But they're both gone, and I don't get to do that now.
You
Well done.
always focus on
Well
the
done.
mobs first.
Okay.
We understand action
I need
economy.
help.
You
I
do,
swear.
yeah.
Okay.
Kill the
So
ads
that's
first.
2,
Good call. Good call. Yeah.
3. So 5. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
That was add
plus
3.
three. Got it,
Yep.
got it, got
Okay. 5,
10,
2,
12,
1,
13,
5, 4,
21, 22,
5,
27,
2.
28.
That's it. 28 points of fire damage.
I thought you wanted me to count how many dice you were
No,
rolling. And you
I
said
can do
10, and
that.
I was like,
I can do that. I
wait.
can't do the mental math.
Yep. She keeps track of one set of numbers at a time.
All right.
Yep.
We are the calculators.
You got it.
Okay.
I didn't agree with that.
So once again, you hear this kind of
That's not
wispy,
That's not the primary.
like wispy
Whatever
and
I
then
said.
gargled screech from the back end of the shop in this just darkness. You see like this brief kind of like these bursts of light before they're instantly squelched out by the darkness. Then
Then I'm gonna yell, "All right, boys, go get them!" And everybody gets their hit points increased. Total number of hit points increased by 5 temporary hit points. And if you would like to immediately, right now, you can use your reaction to move 60 feet. No, you can use your. You can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks, which doesn't matter, but for those who want to close, go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
I'll,
100%.
yeah,
Because I had no idea what the fuck I was gonna do my turn because I didn't have no damage or distance to move.
Me and Tonk are gonna rush in. He's gonna Sonic the Hedgehog up. Hedgehog up, spin up,
Hit
Yep.
defeat.
go in there like Ramus.
yeah.
I'm gonna shield up and just start.
Sir.
Okay.
Sir.
Yeah, straight to the center.
Keep going, Rainier. You're up.
Sir. Okay, this is annoying.
That's the best I got, guys. I'm sorry.
To the left.
I know that fireball didn't do anything, but I don't know that it
it
stand
did.
up
Yeah.
and then move me 15 feet that way.
Said within 15.
Yeah, because you use half your
Oh, you
movement
gotta
to stand up,
Yeah.
How much?
and then the other that leaves me with 15.
Well, you're on glass now, so could I have you make an acrobatics check?
Wearing shoes, brother.
I mean,
You're
I
on
would
a
have
pile of
moved
sand.
off
Just
of
messing
something.
around.
Okay, I was like,
Not gonna be that.
It's like dick
that's a
move.
26, Tony. A 26.
26. Not high enough.
25.
See, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zoom on in a little bit.
So, are you attacking with that reaction, or Are you attacking with that reaction of yours or no?
You can't.
Can
you
I?
can. No.
I know.
It's
I
just
don't.
movement, right?
It's just
Yeah.
movement.
I didn't know because you had like a attack like withheld or something, so I didn't know.
To use the movement that she just gave us, it requires our reaction.
No, he was holding
Right.
a movement for the dog.
Yeah, yeah. You could use your reaction to still move talk
and
too.
talk, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
it's kind of one of those whichever trigger you want
Okay.
at that point.
I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't sure. So okay, now it's my turn. I have movement and reactions and all that fun stuff. So I will move. Can I get in range after 30 feet?
I don't think so, but
Okay. Feline. Yeah. That was. Yeah. Oh, I.
He's like, I got
Because
this.
feline wouldn't have gotten me close enough to begin with. That's why I was so
yeah,
sad.
fair.
So I have enough to get behind her.
It's 50.
I
Right
have
there.
60.
Yes.
There's,
Um,
I know that look. You're like, I could do something so nasty right now.
I mean,
That's
he'll,
fine.
He'll probably use a react. This is a logical thing for me to have done. So I will attack. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Once per short. Okay. So I will attack with my main hand.
Her reaction is going to be used to spin around
Yeah.
to face you. Yeah.
I assumed, but
20 minutes left, people. Let's keep it rolling.
bro, I'm not gonna lie. If you did, she was gonna get lit the fuck up.
I don't know that Olivia's here.
Kill
She
it
might be able to
dead.
actually go a little long.
That's your call. You the boss.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so single attack. Yeah, single attack.
Okay.
Because I fucking missed, and it landed on a natural 1.
Yep, I'll do it.
Damn, you're rolling harsh tonight, dude.
Alright.
Normally
Offhand.
does a lot of damage though, so
Yeah.
23.
that'll hit.
There you go.
Fucking bullshit ass motherfucker.
She cast shield.
Alright, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay. So, yep, because it's slashing, so I don't even get to do that. I feel like I'm missing something. Fucking scroll. Okay, I'm gonna use my Giants, my proc, since I know I'm getting a hit, so that's just an extra damage. So, I just want to make sure I'm reading this right. So it says, once on each of your turns, one of your attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target on hit. So that would just be like whatever the weapon's damage dice was, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. So,
Kind of like Hunter's Mark kind of thing.
okay. So the red dice are weapon, the yellow, orange dice are the right. So you have a total on the dice of 8 for the right.
I wonder if lightning.
That's
Which is
radiant.
what type of damage?
Radiant.
Radiant, okay.
And then both ones on the damage. So you said they have resistant to slashing damage, so
Yeah.
1 damage.
Okay.
And then I will do my second piercing attack. Are you fucking kidding me? That is another nat 1.
Oh my god.
You need to change your
My
fucking
God.
I
dice.
did change it!
Change it again.
Like, your dice are feast or famine. Either they do really good or they do really bad.
You've got some
Um,
seriously bad
hey.
juju over there.
So now I'm pissed off, and I'm gonna action surge
Okay.
and get my 2 more attacks. I'm just gonna roll them both at once because they can't possibly both be nat
You
1.
would
That's true.
say that,
It
wouldn't
couldn't
you?
be worse, yeah.
You would say that.
That is a 14 and a 10 on the dice. So that is a 19 at minimum.
On both?
Yeah.
They both hit.
Okay. That makes me feel better. Alright, so right damage. I can't use that again. Oh, I can now. Okay, so that's weapon. These will be the frost. And then I need 2 more unique dice. Do you have 2 metal
Not metal.
D6?
I got metal ones. One
Not
D6.
I have a
Yeah.
glass one.
There you go.
It's superstition. Oh, they don't match.
Sorry.
You want my d6s? They tend to be very generous.
It's fine. Okay, so these 2 non-matching ones will be something else. I'll tell you in a second. Alright, so this is the first swing. That is 6 radiant. I'm not doing any
Yeah.
math for you. I forgot my math. Hold on. Sorry. 10 piercing.
Okay.
And then 4 frost. And then we're adding in, I'm going to activate my fire rune because I'm pissed off. That is 9 fire. And I'm going to need a strength DC.
Okay.
I assume that.
She's got this.
Yeah.
Chris,
Oh
would you
boy,
like some more?
excuse me.
That's okay. I
What's
already
the,
used them.
What's the number to hit?
Okay.
14.
But they
fine.
feel really nice. I know.
I'm not gonna lie, if that would have
Full
succeeded,
damage.
that
You've
would
been
have
like, you rolled shitty. I'm like, I did.
it would have like pinned her to the ground.
They're so satisfying.
That'd been interesting.
But
Yeah.
I use them
Okay,
for
so that's
my
that.
barbarian.
I think that was everything I had to roll. So it was
Okay.
a total of 7, and then I get my second attack because it hit. Yes.
Wait, second attack.
Because it was an action surge, so I get my 2 attacks again.
Right, just 2 attacks. There's no bonus action attack.
No, I know, but all that dice I just rolled was for the first hit.
Oh, I thought that was just 1. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Good
Said he
lord.
was pissed, Tony.
Yeah, well, don't worry.
She explodes when she dies. So
Sounds about
everyone
right.
within 30 feet.
Read my
10,
stat blocks? What's going on?
10 piercing, 10 frost.
Okay, so 10, hang on. 10 piercing, 10 frost. Okay.
They're both reduced, right?
Yeah, that makes it easy, actually.
Yeah.
Anyone knows a damage
and
type
then
that's
5
particularly
radiant.
effective against
Okay.
her, they could call it out for the class.
All right.
So you're done.
Radiant.
I think it's right.
Can't do that one.
You're done right now.
I can, but if I do, it's gonna hurt all of you.
On one of those, when I hit that has an active
See,
right,
one
you
I
can
can't
see an
do.
arcane brand. Your brand does the following effects. So I will brand her. Each time she deals damage to you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you,
Yeah,
and I always know where the fuck she is.
that you can see. It's a good distinction. So, okay.
It
But you
is
have
what it
blind
is,
sight.
man.
Alright, just keep that in mind.
You have blind sight, though.
So, he does, but only to a certain radius.
Yeah,
Right.
like 7 feet.
Yeah. Is that every turn?
Would you like to turn some more in your turn?
Alright.
Think. Okay, I blew my load. I feel better. I'm
Good.
still
All right.
pissed that
Give
I
me my
missed
dice
2
back.
fucking
You
attacks.
rub that juju off on them.
Dorgirin.
They roll fine.
Okay.
I believe 2 nat 1s
Oh,
for 1 turn.
By the way, Tom,
There's not a whole lot I can do in direwolf form,
that's the ones you
except
love.
bite.
My very first dice.
But it's
Also,
flat roll now.
yeah. Well, I would have had flat roll anyways because I have pack tactics when I'm in a direwolf form.
Nice.
So, we're gonna make a bite.
You okay?
Metal
Hey, read the hat, bro.
or stone.
Just chill.
Metal or stone.
Where's my.
Going.
Stone.
Always losing to the dice. I appreciate that.
Keep myself partial.
22
22
To
a
hit.
hit, yeah.
with my bite attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah. So, 13 total. No, wait, well, actually, 15 total because I'm raging.
Oh, okay.
And she's got to make a strength DC
What's the number?
13.
Yeah, she saves.
Okay. Okie
Okay. So, as she gets pulled from Dorgirin a bit, oh, you're within her radius.
Uh huh.
10 points of necrotic damage.
I mean, 5 points of necrotic damage.
So
You
resistance
mean
to
5
So,
points.
also on that, it's only at the start of your turn, not when you enter it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, actually, sorry.
It should
Oh,
be
I've gotten
when
your
you
details
enter.
wrong. It's at the end of its turn.
End of its turn?
Yeah.
Whoever's in it.
Yeah.
So I take 5.
So there may be some difference in there. We'll just leave it at where it is because obviously it has
We've been
probably
doing it the whole
adjusted
time.
too much. Yeah.
Do you want me
um,
to take my 5 damage since I ended the turn there?
No,
You
it's
know
the
what?
end
No.
of the creature's turn.
No. We'll say at the start of its turn. I'll just we'll say the adjusted. The stat block has always read at the start of its turn. The illusion of the DM.
Illusion.
Yeah. So okay. Then it is Harley's turn. So
Me and Tonk up in her face.
Isn't super smart, but she's not dumb.
She's got no brain.
She ain't got no head.
She
Lieutenant
does.
Dan.
It's just made of shadow.
Oh, well.
So
You want to high or low it?
So she's a bit foggy.
I will high or low it. Yeah. You know what? I'll give it because I respect the dice.
It's 12.
Okay.
It's like in the middle.
Yeah, it is.
It's still higher than 10.
Yeah. Planet is high.
Okay. So, she is going to.
Kill everybody.
Yeah, maybe not. Hang on, I need to look at the map to see exactly how far she's looking at. So.
That big ass head, she should be able to see the next continent.
She's a 30-foot
Here's
wide
what she's gonna
head.
do. She's gonna try and
Dome for
make
days.
2 grapple checks. Because she still has movement. She's not like knocked down or anything, right? No sentinel, nothing
Well, I mean,
restraining her.
I do have Sentinel, and then I also have
Right.
Tonk's reaction for like if she attacks anything else.
Okay.
No.
So-
You're. Oh.
You burned your reaction earlier.
No,
You did.
Yeah, using her thing. You used your reaction.
that burns my reaction for my turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's true. Yeah.
It does.
Because you
But
won't
that
get your.
doesn't burn Tonk's reaction.
No, because it was using your reaction to be able to activate Tonk.
Oh,
Wait, wouldn't you
Tonk
have your reaction
isn't a
to
creature.
begin now then?
Technically.
He hasn't gone yet again?
Oh, it's not his turn. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
You
It's
had
Harley's turn, right?
Yours. Brunner has it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I think it would be use your reaction to activate Tonk.
it doesn't say so. It says his reaction. That's his stat block.
Well, right, but I think that's using your reaction to do that, like
Oh,
deflect
is it?
attack. Yeah, because like you have to look at your abilities.
I was gonna say that can't be because the way it works is I use my reaction.
Did you deflect attack, right?
Hmm.
So then that's using the reaction of your creature. So it's
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that's the way it works.
yeah. Okay, so
Still working out the kinks.
yeah, for sure.
It's a lot to manage.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll see if this works. She is going to make 2 attacks, one against. Well, you know what? We'll see how many attacks she makes. Oh, God. She's going to attack Dorgirin. What's your armor class?
15 because I'm raging.
Okay.
As a direwolf.
She's gotcha. Grappled. She's going to try and grab
Bark, bark, bark.
Wolf.
Ward.
Grr.
Arr. That's not going to do it. Got a natural 1.
Now you know the
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah. Okay. It still won't do it, so she's just gonna give up. She's gonna try and grab Tonk.
How dare
What's-
you?
Yeah, I know. What's Tonk's armor class?
Not as good as mine. I'll tell
Okay.
you that much.
Rin can't see shit, but she knows something really bad just happened. She can feel it.
She got 24.
Yeah, she
can
got
kill
it.
me.
Okay, so she picks
You
up
can kill my
Tonk,
friends.
Dorgirin,
You
and
don't
just
Kill Tom.
touch dog.
pushes through you, just like kind of almost knocks you out of the way. Granted, it reduces her movement speed, but she's able to push through you. And then she similarly sends out those heart tendrils once again, out to everybody within 60 feet.
How far does she move?
Huh?
How far does she move?
She'll move basically just beyond Dorgirin, kind of maybe 5 feet beyond where his miniature is, pulling both Tonk. Sorry, I said Dorgirin. Ward, pulling both Tonk and Ward with her to the same opposite sides. Those heart
Said
tendrils.
she didn't get me.
She didn't know.
Oh,
she's
Tonk and
pulling-
Rainier.
She's not. No,
Oh.
she's not taking.
No,
Tonk
I'm
and
still where I
Rin.
was.
She tried once. She tried twice. She's like, all right, fuck.
She
it."
has the
No.
wolf and the puppy.
Oh, right.
Correct.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
2 pets.
So, and they're on her more forward-facing side.
Okay.
You did say
well-
word, but what he meant was Dorkiran.
Sorry, when
My
I said
bad.
forward-facing, spin around. She's facing the other 3 that are out there to bring that 30-foot cone of darkness or sphere of darkness with her, as well as having these 2 creatures beside her. So then, once again, these tendrils from the hole in her chest of shadow reach outward and spike to hit the 5 creatures, including Tonk, in that cone. So, I need everyone Yeah. But Ward and Rainier to make a dexterity saving throw. Those that are within her sphere of darkness make it a disadvantage.
Do I just
Now?
do I do a flat roll?
1 second.
Yep.
In her sphere now. Am I within 30 feet?
Maybe. Does that ability that you have as a barbarian say that you have to see
Does
the
not
effect?
have
I
failed.
think that it does.
Bad.
Advantage on dex against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or
Okay.
incapacitated.
So it would be deafened in this case, or blinded in this case. So it will be a disadvantage then. So, dirty 20. Okay, so you do save.
7.
It's fail.
6.
Fail.
Come on, 5. I mean, come on, 20.
His saving throw. What's that? Dex plus 1.
Hey,
Plus, I know
nice.
my proficiency bonus,
Which is
19.
plus 4.
okay. So it'd be whatever you roll plus 5. Total.
Okay.
19?
19 saves.
Sweet.
Oh my god. 6.
Okay. So Tonk is also impaled on one of these shadowy tendrils. So, how many hit points does Tonk have?
That's a good question.
So, for those that failed,
Plus me too.
Yeah.
26 points of necrotic damage.
Great.
You are
Like it.
grappled.
So 2 plus my
Does that
proficiency
stay off?
and my intelligence.
No, it does not.
Okay.
This is not a reduction.
I have to roll for concentration.
You do, yes.
So,
So
you
it's
said
either
26, so
it's
13.
10.
So if
Right,
we
sorry.
sa-
Half the damage.
Right.
Oh,
So if we
wait.
saved it,
So
then
it's
it would be
13.
13.
13 is your con.
I have
con
advantage
save.
for Warcaster.
Okay,
The
perfect.
math on this, I swear.
You said it's necrotic.
And
So
I,
you said it was 26 for those that didn't save, so those that saved 13, and then if you're resistant, 6.
Correct.
Okay. And if we failed and resistance, 13.
Correct.
Okay.
I rolled 9 twice, so no more Beacon of Hope.
Oh
Still
yeah.
no.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
so
bummer.
who failed?
I did.
Tonk as well.
Okay, and then who was resistant?
This
Okay,
one.
so that was 13,
Yeah.
26, 26.
Yeah.
The
Tonk?
Tonk.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know his HP
So
yet.
52, 9, 61. Okay.
61, he probably don't have that.
Nope, that's what she healed.
Oh,
What?
she healed for that?
Yeah.
Because
What?
the tendrils are draining. The sucky tendrils.
All right.
She only heals off of people that she succeeded against, right?
No.
No, everyone.
Yep.
Could
Okay.
you help me calculate this out?
Sure.
quickly? So
All right,
his hit
so,
points is
Moving on
2 plus
to
my
the
intelligence
next round.
modifier, plus
That
5
is,
times my
I
artificer
think it for her. She's done
and then it's
Don't have to worry about that.
attack,
That's right.
attack, attack,
Okay, so 2 plus your
action,
intelligence.
bonus action.
plus 3.
Okay, so 5.
Oh, she has one attack
Plus
left.
5 times
Who's
my
with her?
artificer level, which is 10.
So 50
Tom
plus
and
5, so 55.
Dorgier.
She'll attack Tonk.
Write that down. So we're
Gonna punch Tonk?
What's Tonk's armor? Never mind.
15.
What's Tonk's hit points
55 minus
Right now,
26.
or
Yeah,
after
right
you
now.
hit him?
right now?
So 55 minus.
well
26.
after I hit him. Yeah.
29.
Yeah, how much did you hit him for?
That was so fast.
The first time was 26.
26. Okay.
Yeah.
So jealous
So
of
it's
that.
54. So
55 minus
28.
26.
It's one of the few.
29 minus 26.
Yeah, I think.
It's one of the few.
I need to roll.
It's 29.
How's Lanier's HP?
4, 6,
How's Rainier's HP?
Not that I can make a difference.
9 plus 15, 28. How much was it?
Fine.
He has 29 after you hit him with the tendrils.
Oh shit. Okay, that's perfect then. Perfect in the bad way. So your innate connection to Tonk is severed,
Okay.
and then you hear the kind of gears and metal just slam against the stone floor.
There must be bad Wi-Fi in this room.
The system is down.
Okay.
system is
down. Yeah. Okay. Top of the order, Ward, you are up. Daruk, you're on deck.
I am up.
Yep.
Hearing the clanging of metal and the shattering of steel and iron and as it drops to the ground, all the diodes on
Third from last.
Ward
Here in his last.
shift out of blue slowly and then re-come back into the light as red. As steam comes out of every plate crevice there is on him, and he relentlessly charges at her. and he attacks furiously.
Okay.
Does she turn around?
That's a good question.
We'll
Does she
we'll
turn
find
around?
out.
So the first attack is 18 plus 9. I'm also going to branding smite on that.
Okay.
Where's my attacks?
Yeah, you're gonna be a jerk.
Dice.
Okay.
You would, Tony. You would.
I would.
So the Warhammer damage is 10.
Okay.
And then it's 3d6 for the branding smite. Oops.
Is this made at disadvantage?
Is she turned around?
Oh no, it's not. It's a flat roll. It's true. Yeah.
Where was I?
Coming for you next.
3d6.
Oh, I know.
uh,
This is a theme.
so that's going to be
It's true.
9 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then.
Well, wait. Sorry. How much was the bludgeoning?
Oh, let me look at the history. 10. So half that would be 5.
Okay.
And then 9 radiant.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Okay. And then I'm going to add my arcane jolt onto that,
Mhm.
which was. Where did you go, arcane jolt? Don't leave me. Nope, features and traits.
Should have gone. Never mind.
2d6.
I've maintained the spirit shroud this entire time. I've been rolling like
14 force damage on the arcane jolt.
Okay. Yeah. She's no
That's
resistance
my
to
first
that.
attack. I still have 3 more to go because I'm
Great.
hasted
Oh yeah.
and I can use an extra attack.
Well,
and
wait.
whenever I make attack, I can make a second attack.
Yeah, that's right.
you
well,
roll to save your haste?
True.
No, I did not.
Because
I didn't take any damage. Everybody else did.
Well, yeah, we're
Oh.
saying the start of your turn.
Oh,
Since-
the 10 necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just- it's
before,
just a
because
10.
well, I've only rolled the one attack,
Well, right.
so
yeah,
we
yeah,
can do
for
it.
sure. Yeah, yeah.
We can do it.
That goes through regardless.
Okay, so just concentration check.
Yeah.
What do I? Just a D20 and
Yeah. DC 10.
DC.
So pretty low.
Okay. 11.
You save it. So yeah,
That would've
your haste
fucked
maintains, which also fits.
I mean, you add your con to that, right?
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
add-
Yeah.
yeah.
Con save. It's
save.
con
Yeah.
save throw. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. As the red pulses through this darkness that is in the room, you can see these tiny flashes of red light coming from Ward as he begins to charge forward. Lands one strike. Keep going.
Okay. Action.
This is fun.
Dirty 20. To
Okay.
hit,
Yeah.
and, 1d5.
She's already used her reaction, so there you go. And Vidir, you're on deck
Another
next.
10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
I think the rest of this is just going to be bludgeoning because I can only do arcane jolts. Oh yeah, I can't use arcane jolt anymore.
Okay.
I've already used it maximum
Right.
number of times. Okay. So then that's just that. And I can't smite again because I don't get another bonus action. I just get the extra
Right,
attack.
just the one. Yeah.
So then I need 2 more
It's real.
of those. Attacks.
Oh. End of your turn, we'll need to rewind just a tiny bit. But
Okay.
keep going.
6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then 1 more 13 bludgeoning.
Is it 6 plus 13? Or
No, it was just
13
it
total?
was 2 separate attacks. So 6 was bludgeoning. It'd be half to 3.
Right.
And then I attacked my last time for
Which
13.
was 13. Okay, gotcha.
And then you have to half that.
Yeah. So 9. Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Okay.
And that is, I think, done. Because, yeah, I'm all out of. Here's the bad thing haste. Or no, when the spell ends, never mind. When
Right.
the spell ends, I lose a turn.
That's
So-
why it was such a big deal that you passed that concept.
Yeah.
So, as Warp begins charging in, we'll leave that as continuity as it is, because Dun did good. The sandbags bursts within the basement of the 2K Glass Emporium and begins swirling about through the entire area, filling the air with sand. So, can I have each creature within the shop make a Constitution saving throw of DC 12 as the pass mark?
Oh, now I roll well.
22.
You said Dex?
Anybody who's less... No, Con.
Con.
14.
21.
You said
I say-
everyone that's down there.
Yep. I left it low intentionally, so...
I'm good.
Good.
Who's not good?
Less than
Seven.
12? No one
Okay.
less than 12?
All right.
17.
Perfect. Okay, good.
As a wolf.
Then as the sand fills the air, you all quickly squint your eyes and try to resist the effect of having sand thrust within them forcefully. And as then the sand dissipates, you're all fine.
Daruk's like, this is just another Tuesday.
True.
Desert
We
man.
just spent a lot of time in the desert.
You have,
so,
yeah. Everybody has at some point
Yeah.
in their lives.
Get
So,
The Minotaurs are from the
Yeah.
desert.
okay,
Well,
so
you're a wolf now.
speaking
Still
of Daruk
Minotaur on
being
the
used to
inside.
sand, you're up.
It's on the inside.
And Vidir, you're on deck.
I would like to hold my action until the end of Dorgirin's turn if I can.
Interesting. Okay. Sure.
I'm holding turn undead
Okay, right on.
because I'm assuming I think she's undead based on what they said. It's
fair.
somebody they know that
Yeah.
died. So
We did say the
Sure.
words undead.
Yeah.
She used to have a head.
Yeah.
She used to not have a big gaping hole in the chest.
Yeah.
Also,
She
used to
appears to
only
be
have 2
reanimated.
arms.
Hmm?
Also, only used to only have 2 arms.
True. Yeah. Which you do
stole
note that
someone's arm.
after having fought, well, you know what? I'm gonna say only Vidir notices this detail. Also because he's her boyfriend.
I love it. It's canon.
You notice that though, her 2 arms that you've seen once before have these like kind of hand wraps across them. The 2 other ones almost have pierced through what was like kind of this vest that she wore that had this kind of like malformed kind of effect to them. Like they are definitely not. I mean, obviously what she had before, but more some sort of either mutation or some sort of effect that created them. So, okay.
Delicious.
That'd be it for your turn then?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Vadir, you're on. You're up. And Rin, you're on deck.
Great.
Are you tendrilled or no?
Hmm?
Are you tendrilled?
No. I saved. But she did grab me. I don't know if I'm still grabbed by her, though.
I think you were. She does have you grappled right now.
Having seen what looks like normal attacks kind of plinking, instead of doing what you would normally feel like I'm going to channel divinity spectral weapon. So that's bonus action. And then 2
You swiping
attacks.
through your friends too?
What?
You swiping through your friends too?
No, I'm not swiping through my friends. That's why I asked if anyone was grappled still, because I could theoretically
Fair.
do it. We'll get to that.
So I think this might be the first time you used it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But I'm
if
not
you
using
don't mind.
the extra cool stuff.
Oh.
I mean, you are to some degree.
Yeah.
Don't
So-
slash me, bro.
Don't
So,
Don't slash me, bro.
If you don't mind, would you mind giving a description of
Yes,
what
please.
happens with your weapon?
So it still keeps the cold damage, right?
Mhm.
Okay. While it's still like blue flame going onto it, instead of being like the normal steel, it turns translucent, golden-ish. Would it just be gold, or would it be like a reddish gold?
Yeah, just gold.
Very Elden Ring of you, bro.
Yeah, bro. got my
This
my
is really
miracles.
cool for the audience. None of us can see it.
Yeah, it flares bright light.
That's
that
true,
nobody
yeah.
can see.
Everybody within this area is just dark.
Yep.
Everybody watching third person is like, that's fucking cool.
It's cool for me.
Lambert's over there like, I hear something really neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like something really neat is happening right now.
Yeah.
All right.
I hear
first-
like a shimmering in the darkness. I can't. I don't know.
shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Canon. That's how it always sounds.
Shing. Sparkle,
Yeah.
sparkle, sparkle.
Is she turning around?
No.
Okay. First attack. 22.
turns around.
I mean, she can turn around in between attacks.
I mean, technically, yes. But then that makes the whole, rolling advantage just really hard to work out. So,
to
no,
keep
first
up with,
attack
too.
goes through.
Okay. I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay.
It's gonna do the big thing. Because I got one of those.
Big thing.
So it'll be a smite at 3rd level. Which is
Cool.
Also,
Tell me what the total is for the radiant damage.
okay. And she cannot heal until next turn because of Spirit Shroud.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
She can't heal, but she can mitigate damage still.
Fair. Okay. So gotta get my dang dice. Okay.
Well, am I glad I rolled max on that?
And D&D just crashed. Okay. We're back.
I was like, oh no.
Okay. So that's 11 force damage,
Okay.
7 frost damage, 8 radiant for the Spirit Shroud. And then that's 5d8.
Jesus. I didn't even do this special thing. Maybe I can still? Question mark? Wait, is this a no, it's not disadvantage because you can see right through it. Son of a bitch.
He just truck you?
Oh, he did. In a big way.
2. So that's 5. Yeah, 5 because it's 2. Yeah, 5. Okay, 5d8. So that's 12. Yeah, 12, 19, and then 24 radiant damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Good lord,
Yeah.
sir.
22 again.
I'll hit 2.
And second level smite.
Can you smite it both?
Because it's a
On any
bonus
attack.
action.
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah, it's on any attack hit.
It's not just.
Paladin Smite is just when you hit with an attack.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So can I do that?
No.
Okay.
You're,
'Cause
you're
Artificer and
casting a-
Paladins are
casting
different.
smite
Okay.
spells,
I
yeah.
can
Okay.
I can do those too, but this is just like the paladin, like one of the features.
That's why I was asking.
Because you're
about bonus
spending
actions.
spell slots to do it too.
Yeah, I burned a 3rd level and a 2nd level to do
Okay.
it with the damage. Okay, so that is.
Which, is good.
So that's another 11 force damage, 5 frost. I guess I can just roll these all together. 8, 13, plus 12, so 26 radiant.
Total?
Yes.
Okay. Whew. So, as everyone just hears Vidir channeling the might of the Old Father,
Sparkle, sparkle.
the High
We
Father.
hear shing, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Yeah.
Walk.
Twice, which was a little interesting.
I like to imagine it looks like a storm cloud. But I just see this
Yeah. Yeah, this tiny burst
In
of just radiance, just light.
Trying to
piercing
get
through.
the black.
Exactly. Almost as though trying to truly pierce through this veil of shadow.
Shale of
of
Valo.
Shale of Addo, yeah.
My next character.
You see
Perfect.
it's actually not a bad name, yeah. You see then it coalesce back once again. But you can hear this kind of heavy, almost exhausted breathing. Admittedly, it's not the best breathing, being that there's no head to go along with it. It's kind of like gargled sound just emanating.
Ew.
Yeah, from the darkness. We can hear also, similarly, Vidir's breathing as well from these two heavy lands of smites. Sound like that's pretty good. Yeah.
I don't know how much you reduced it by.
A chunk, but that was also a chunk. So, would that be it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I mean, now that you mention it.
Thank the evil gods, if you will.
Am I still tethered? Did it end at the end of her turn, or
End
how
of her
did that work?
next turn, so it's
Next turn.
yep.
Got you. Okay. I am.
Which is crazy. This is like one turn. We haven't even passed through yet. Like, continue. Yeah.
I am going to cast.
By the way, did you take 10 points of necrotic damage at the start of your turn?
I did not.
Okay.
It's still saved though.
I didn't either, so I'm doing that.
Save? There's no save.
The Constitution.
Oh.
I think I'm just outside the bubble.
You are, yes.
Okay.
You're on the far end, right? Then yeah, you're good.
Okay. But I'm tethered, but it's currently not dealing any damage to me, which is nice.
Correct.
I am going to cast Witch's Bolt at 4th level. At
Against.
her.
Okay. At disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay.
So I will active. Oh, I can't move. Never mind, I can't do it. Because I'm just outside of 30 feet from her. I do 30 feet for Witch's Bolt.
Oh. Hmm.
Alright, I will try to hit her with a. You know what? I'm going to try to hit her with some psychic damage.
Hell yeah.
We'll give it a go.
Rainier, on deck.
I'm going to cast Mind Sliver at her.
Ah, okay. Is there
That
a
is an
save involved, or is that an
intelligence saving throw?
oh. Intelligence save against a near zombie? How dare you? Oh shit. What's the save?
17.
She does save.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Just barely.
I
I rolled well.
don't think anything happens to her then.
Okay. Sorry, Em.
No, it's okay.
I know this fight hasn't been the most fulfilling for you.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. You'll get more in the future. I
Yeah.
promise.
All this is she's just the bane of my existence.
Yeah.
But she was already that, so I knew it going in.
True. Yeah.
I really didn't like this lady already.
Fair
so,
point. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think anything happens to her. I was just rereading it just to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so then I'm going to Misty step that way.
Okay.
Diagonally.
Diagonally?
Yeah, I would like to go to diagonally.
As you break through
Yeah.
this tether to you, you no longer have it affixed to your person.
Thanks. I'm not tethered anymore.
Right.
Huzzah!
You want it here?
Yeah, that's good. Wherever. Just away from her. Mostly.
Fair. I'm in the corner. Just at the very edge, yeah. Rainier, you're up. Dorian, you're on deck.
Yep, so I will move the, I don't know, what is it, 20 feet up? Going into the darkness. Oh, I sense her. There she is. I'm going to go up. Still pretty pissed off at her, so I'm going to try and stab her in the back.
It's fair. She'll use her reaction to turn towards you.
Of course she will, because I can't have nice things.
You just
And for context, if anybody was wondering, because she's used her reaction more than once, she has many reactions per
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's not fair.
All right.
Well, not per
first,
turn. She has one reaction per turn, technically
Yeah.
speaking. But
First stab is a. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
That is an 18.
not long
9 and 9.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Swipe is that's a 19 on the dice, so that'll hit.
That just hits, yeah.
No, that's on the dice.
Oh, that absolutely hits. Never mind. I retract that.
it just
and
hits.
then second stab is fuck you. I'm so fucking just go away.
Oh, don't do that.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa!
whoa.
Whoa!
We will not tolerate tantrums here.
Just,
Whoa!
Yeah,
I don't want to
I know
hear
this.
it.
that's Jason's
I
dice
just
now.
wanted to sit right there. No.
Sir,
That's how it works.
rein it in.
Very annoying.
Lock
You're
it up,
supposed to
Chris.
No, they don't slide.
You got this.
Oh my God.
Positive vibes only.
How do we deal with a negative creature, though?
So 10 radiant
Are we talking about
We
the
love
monster? or-
and 10 slashing.
Okay, you got it.
You did damage.
Once again, a good little slash through there. You got her.
Yep.
You hit her.
He wants that killing blow so bad.
No, I
No,
just
he's
want to
not
do
gonna get it.
something more than 30 seconds every 40 minutes. That's
Is that it for your turn then?
yeah.
Dorian.
Get her.
I'm going to use my bonus action and drop my direwolf form.
No, all right.
Interesting.
So now I'm a big minotaur.
Mm-hmm.
Big man Minotaur.
Big angry minotaur.
Does dropping his form remove the grapple?
I'm a big boy.
I don't think so, technically speaking. Good question.
I don't
We'll look
know.
into it.
I don't know how the metamorphosis happens.
Yeah,
for
I think
Druid.
technically speaking, not, but we'll double check.
It's not like the T1000 or whatever, where it melts into a
Right,
puddle
yeah.
and then regrows.
Jason and I were talking about that earlier with like
Yeah.
World of Warcraft rules and in
Shapeshifting.
that instance, yes, but I don't think it does for D&D.
Well, I was curious about it because, like, what if he's like being grappled, but then he shapeshifts into like a titmouse or something?
Yeah. Then in that case, like I have you in my hand, almost,
Okay.
or something, right?
Or something bigger.
Yeah, but vice versa. Like that's a fair question. But yeah, I would say likely no. She still has a hold of you.
Okay. Am I attacking at disadvantage from where I'm at? Because she turned to face
Honestly,
Rainier.
can't tell.
She's facing Rainier. She'll be like, the line
Ah,
would be like here.
Then she'll spin to face you because she does have her reactions in every turn.
But she just
Including
used hers
She has a new reaction at every turn.
every turn.
Every turn. Yeah.
Each of our turns, yeah.
Yep. I mean, she's not a full-on boss, but she's got to be,
She's not.
she's got to be challenging somehow.
Yeah. There's 6 of
I
us.
was talking to the buddy I play WoW with. Like, apparently the whole flanking thing isn't I guess it's like a homebrew thing we do, where the behind gets
Oh,
advantage.
facing absolutely is. Yeah. It's optional rules, but the way that we do it specifically is homebrew. Yeah.
Dispel magic powers. Are you pressing that button? Because
16 doesn't hit.
it's not
Does not know.
the type of that.
I hit my foot.
Oh, sorry.
No. His dice.
Does that really make it all the way over here?
Yeah.
Dang, it sure did.
It doesn't hit either on that one.
Oh, well, no.
Okay.
Trying
Good.
not to put my head in your lap while I pick that up.
On Harley's likely last turn. She's gonna move to get everybody probably Rin, to be sure. In her line of sight. So she'll move to the opposite side of Rainier.
So here and then face that way?
More towards his like catty corner side from where I'm at. So perfect. Yes, there.
She's moving.
Yep.
I get an attack of opportunity.
Absolutely.
Heck yeah, we do.
Whack.
If
did
I
she
hit
let
her,
go
she
of
doesn't
me?
move. Sentinel.
Oh. Did she
Okay.
let go of the Dorgiran?
No. Anybody she's grappled with is gonna be moving with her.
Okay.
That's got to be a hit because it's a 19 on the dice plus my.
Oh yeah, that'll hit then.
Okay.
No moving.
Nah.
Does that still trigger other attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay.
If she doesn't break melee, if she can't move, then she can't move. So as far as yeah.
Okay.
13 bludgeoning.
Okay. This is probably gonna be it for her then. 13 bludgeoning goes to 6.
Because you ran down.
Yep. Okay. So I need to see. I'm gonna max this naturally as the DM.
Wait, at the end of Dorgiran's turn, I was also turning undead. I held my action.
Oh yeah,
Just
that's right.
right.
That's right. Okay. So yeah, you can go ahead and do that too. She can't.
She can't move.
She has 0 movement speed. That's right.
Yeah. Does she
Okay.
cower in
I would-
place?
Effectively, probably.
Well, yeah, so it says she has to use her turn to try to flee as far from me as possible.
And if
So
she
she
can't-
would have tried to move,
And she wouldn't be able to move at all.
and then she can't
She's held in
do
place.
anything else, I assume.
Yeah.
But
I
it,
think we
it-
just played ourselves,
but
friend.
it breaks if you hurt her. I was doing it to hopefully
Okay,
waste
so-
one of her turns.
Oh, okay.
Deer
That's why I waited.
and Ward are probably gonna get hit by this then. Or Ward and Rainier. You know, Ward and Rainier. That feels good.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Turn undead. Right?
DC 15 Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Okay.
She's a wise zombie.
Oh, yeah. She's not. What's the DC?
15.
Yeah, nope, she does not save.
Does
Well,
the
if she's CR1 or lower, she's destroyed.
She's not a CR1. Damn. Shocking.
You tried it.
I know. Yeah.
isn't it if she flees due to like fear or something like that, it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity?
She may not also be provoked. She may not be a.
She can't be feared.
She can't be feared.
Oh, she can't. Well,
Yeah.
If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can. So, I mean, I don't know if turned and feared are the same, but
Yeah, it's not. Thankfully.
up to you. It says for its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape, but it does break if she takes damage. So, I assume if she tries to run away, gets hit, then
Which the reaction.
Does that movement trigger?
Which the reaction from Sentinel would provoke it. Then that would
Yeah.
break damage. So
We played ourselves.
yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was just hoping to like not let her.
You know
use
what?
An action, use it.
We're gonna let this happen because, story-wise, it'll be hilarious. Either way. So, as she begins to run away, so as Dorgiran's turn ends, this is how this actually would work as an order of actions. As order of operations. Dorgiran's turn would end. Turn undead would apply instantly. Apply if you want to apply.
I mean, I would. Yeah, I said
But you
I was
would.
holding my action. Yeah, so.
So then she would be effectively turned. She'd start to run. If you wanted to, you would be able to trigger Sentinel.
For the lols.
If you wanted to.
For the lols.
Okay.
Would sense movement, but wouldn't know.
So as she begins to run away,
Well, he's kind of enraged.
you know what? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Ward's programming would automatically trigger. And also the rage of seeing Tonk down.
Crumbled.
Just snap her out of it effectively. And then as she turns, this will be part of her action. She releases this blast against the back three.
Backline.
Yep. I need the three of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I
Those three?
one of those in the
So
back?
this would be the deer,
Oh.
Ward, and Rainier.
Con save.
Nat 20.
Okay, you're fine.
18.
Just save,
26.
and you save fine. I need to roll damage still, which... Hang on. Give me a minute.
No.
Please, don't do it. I'm a
Hear
virgin.
you.
Don't do it.
Okay. Let me, oh, this doesn't work that way.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
So, for what it's worth, when you were wondering about the fear and turn, like you have characters like a Lich where it actually has turn resistance, but it
I know.
has frightened immune. Okay.
I know. I didn't give this stat block turn resistance because I
Okay.
didn't think it was necessary.
Sorry, I thought you guys were still
Sorry.
wondering if
There's
it
a
was the same
cleric
thing or not.
involved. It's
Yeah,
necessary.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were still wondering if it was the same thing or not. That's fine.
Okay. So, everybody saved.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Who is grappled? Do you remember who that is?
Not me.
It was
Just
only
Dorgiran.
it was only Dorgiran and Tonk.
Yeah. Tom.
And the tendril. I mean,
Oh.
I got by the tendril, but I don't know
Right.
if that counts.
Okay. So yeah. So
You're talking
those
about grappled by
that
the
were
arms?
hit. Okay. Those that were grappled by arms or tendrils doesn't matter. Just if you were grappled. Nobody was that was hit. Okay. So it's 59 points of necrotic damage. If you are successful, then it's halved.
So what's half of 59?
29.
30, yeah,
29.
29. And then
And
half,
half again.
Wait, what
for
was
you,
the
right?
save?
half again is 14.
Have again
You
would
didn't have
be
to
yeah.
make it.
Oh, I didn't.
No, it was only those three.
Is
But she gave
is
me-
anybody
He was
down?
asking if any of us were grappled, so we were just stating who
I was not
grappled.
in it, correct?
No, no, no.
Are you-
No.
Okay,
It's
good.
just those three.
Then nobody's in danger. Good. All right.
I mean, relatively speaking, yes.
Right.
Well, if people had been downed, then they would have been dead. Like dead.
no saving throws dead. So that's why I had to ask.
Oh, so it's a dangerous thing
It
to
was
tell
a
you I
good
have at
idea
6.
that I
Yeah.
decided to go to the corner.
Yeah. So, as she lets out this blast, those that are... Wait, actually, hang on. Yeah, no. It's just it's the far corner. So you guys you're the only ones afflicted by it. It is an enervating blast as this.
19, 20.
Okay, yeah, you're
It's
fine.
from my haste.
Yeah. As this blast of necrotic energy just eviscerates the black corner, the back corner of the room, you see the sand turn to almost dust. The wood turn into rot instantly. The glass just begin to decay into just effectively just this rotted nothingness. And then Harley still is there. And she still has her attacks. So, I'll roll them afterward.
So she just exploded, and then the darkness is still there. She's still there. Everything's
Oh, yeah,
still
yeah.
there.
Everything's still there.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool, cool.
Happenstance, I probably didn't want to make the unarmed strikes afterward, because then this would be too unfair. But we'll go ahead and make them anyway, because potential. So,
She did her blasting, it was going to drop us, and it didn't. Now she's pissed and attacking.
there you go. So, because Rainier wanted to talk,
That's fine.
I'm just kidding anyway. We've got who?
I can
We've got
probably
Rainier,
handle it.
Vadir, and Ward, right?
Mhm.
The three on their back end? Okay.
I can probably handle it better than most.
So focus on all three of you. So, Rainier first. That's a 20 to hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna reaction to hit her
Okay.
twice.
Twice?
Yep.
Wait.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against another target other than you can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the target.
One.
When I make a melee weapon attack. Oh no, when I use the attack action. You're right. One.
Wait.
I was like,
Did
that was an
I
ability didn't
unfortunately
know.
have had many of an instance of
Sentinels?
Rua's lawyers.
Okay.
So,
I was just
yeah.
checking your hit points.
Didn't you
You already
use your reaction when she was
When?
trying to move?
when she tried to run away.
Yeah, because you stopped her from.
That's true. Yeah, Sentinel.
Sentinel is reaction.
Sentinel's a reaction.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah. That was like my Eldritch Knight. Like, you had so many reactions. you
Okay,
pay
so I'm just going to
attention
take the.
Okay,
the
but I can use my
baseline.
reaction.
I'll make this
Good
quick
call.
because
No,
we want to
good
kind of
call.
keep this
I'm
at least as
having
brief
her
as we
learn
can.
this. It's the first time I've ever
15 points of
played a melee
bludgeoning,
character. I'm usually like a
9
necromancer
points of
or
necrotic.
something like that.
So, 4 necrotic,
Yeah, and so 19.
19. Okay.
Yep.
And then she takes 1.
Okay.
1 psychic damage. 1 psychic damage.
Yep.
I could use my reaction for
Oh, wait.
lashing reflex.
She make that 2 psychic
know how
because
much
she
that's
hit
gonna
me
help.
with that AoE.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
You got it.
and there's somebody next to me within 5 feet, so add another one on.
3 points of psychic
Hey, man.
damage.
Woo!
That tick damage adds up.
I know the fire it fights.
We are
True.
gonna have to
Don't mess
Every
with
turn,
Rainier.
4 fucking fire damage.
Yeah.
that up.
Okay. Dorgarian, did you have something
I have lashing reflex I could use as a reaction.
as your reaction?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't really do my reaction a whole lot much
We're gonna
else
have to
because
see if that
I'm
is my reaction or
grappled.
his reaction,
Sure.
because that doesn't make sense that like.
So I'll do that.
If I have
Okay.
Sentinel, he has deflect attack.
So that's a 16 on the die.
At disadvantage, though, you cannot see this target. And then go ahead and roll again. Roll 2 attacks. Oh.
Even though she's facing away from me?
You're right. Fair point. Okay, so we'll let it go through.
Flat. So that is 16 plus 5, 10 plus 4. So that would be 27? No. That's way too much. I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's not it.
So it can move in
What's your armor class, though,
direction
too?
of its own.
My armor class?
Yeah.
It only actually
20
takes
because I'm
up its
raging.
turns.
And I'm in Minotaur form.
Just hits.
Okay.
Okay.
But,
gotta remember
What's
that.
your current total hit points?
Don't worry about my hit points right now.
Okay, I think she might blip you out of wolf form.
I
He
dropped
dropped it.
Wolf. That's
Oh.
why my AC is 20.
Never mind. Okay, so she just hits you.
So yeah, but I also hit her with lashing reflex.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's
How many hit points do you have?
yes.
All of it.
I don't know.
mean,
It doesn't
it's
really matter which
3
one. I'm
digits.
just gonna do, I guess, a piercing one.
Okay, sure.
For 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Hey, she can't have that.
It's true, she
That's
can't.
true.
So 18 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 9, plus an additional
Thank you for these.
4 points of necrotic damage already has.
So 13 total.
Yes. Well, no, sorry, 15 total. The 4 was already halved.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's 15 total.
Right, but you said bludgeoning was half to
I know.
9?
No, sorry, I have everything.
Okay. So,
Yes, sorry. So it is 13 total.
okay.
Yeah, I gave you the total after I did the math in my head already. Okay, so last 2 attacks against Ward, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think?
Yep.
I still have haste up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast shield if she hits.
So 27 to hit on the first attack.
It already fails without the shield, so I'm at
Right,
20.
so you
oh,
cast
beats
shield.
beats.
Right out. Right
Hold
out.
on. You can't cast shield. You don't have a reaction anymore.
That's true.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Lord.
I've played a character
So-
like you. I get it.
Yeah. So first attack hits. Second attack, natural 20.
Okay. That'll do it.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
So, you know what? This will present a good story moment.
Let's see.
So, first attack deals 13 points of bludgeoning damage plus an additional 6 points of necrotic. You're still up.
16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, still up.
Okay. Second attack. This is the natural 20. I rolled the natural 1.
I see that.
Yeah. So that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Plus.
Really?
26 points of necrotic.
So 13 plus 26.
Yeah. So it's 26 total.
Oh, 26 total.
Yeah.
Awfully close.
Still up? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. As you then hear this just eminence of effectively evil within the dark shadow in this area. That is it for Harley's turn. Top of the order, Ward. I know we said at the start of the turn is what we were talking about. Can you handle 10 hit points?
Ugh.
You know what? We'll leave it as it is.
No. Roll it.
It's 10 hit points.
I told you not to hold any.
Okay, so 10 hit points of damage, of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
I have 8.
Okay.
10.
So, as everyone kind of, sees this,
no
sees
one
this
sees
darkness, yeah.
Ears.
Within the area, you hear a
Clump.
lair action.
Hear the Windows power down sound.
I need everybody within the basement, including even Rin, to make a dexterity saving throw, as glass shards are swirled through the air. This is before
Rather
the damage takes
Before
effect.
I fall
Yeah.
down. Okay.
So
So
you,
if this
you
hits
roll
for
two.
I roll like
What, it's
shit.
gotta
This
do
is why I play a
83
character that
for me to,
either
like, die?
automatically does
Yeah,
max
you'll be
healing
fine there,
damage,
but
or
this could
makes other
drop you
people
first to give you then an additional death.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
so
said Dex. What's the save?
16 is the number.
Alright.
I don't get advantage on it.
You do.
Do I?
Yeah.
You said Dex.
No, you're in the.
Even though I'm in the
Oh, you're in the darkness?
the
Then yeah,
pitch
you do
black
not.
no looky zone.
You do not then, yeah.
Special no lucky zone.
You said Dex.
I got a 4.
Total?
Yes.
12 points of piercing damage as glass is embedded within your skin,
12.
and you suffer an additional 3 points of piercing damage until you are healed.
Okay.
The same goes for anybody who has rolled under
Do I
a
take
16.
the 3 now? or
No, at the
next
start of
turn?
your turn.
Wait, what was it? You said 16 was a save?
Correct.
Okay, well, I rolled 17. So
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, me too,
So-
just barely.
6 points piercing damage. 6 points piercing
17.
damage. I'm unconscious.
six,
Okay.
6 to me?
Yes.
Was that half from saving?
No.
Right?
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
So then 3 because I'm raging.
Correct.
Okay.
Rin?
Yeah, I take the damage.
12. Okay.
I saved 18.
Okay. That was. You were successful?
Yeah, I was successful, but
Okay,
I only
so
have
6
8.
points. And then the necrotic takes effect, which just drops you down to unconscious. Okay. So, who's conscious at the start of this next round?
Me.
Okay.
Everybody
Okay,
but
so
us
the
do.
4 of you are up.
Okay.
There is a
Where's
big
Ward?
dark void within the center of the room. It is Ward. I need you to make a death saving throw.
You just
You're
roll a
up.
d20 for that, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm up.
So, question: since it was
Hang on.
For 10 saves.
I'm gonna take
19.
You save.
I know.
Okay. Daruk is up next.
Yeah. Just hit a success.
I take.
So my question was, because he got knocked down on his turn, does he take a death saving throw on his turn?
We only take the damage at the start of her turn.
Right?
No. Yes.
That's
Sorry.
what I
Correct. So your baseline.
Okay.
Fair
Sorry.
point.
If you
No, no,
haven't
you're
taken
good.
I know there's a lot going
this
on.
round,
There is.
then you would.
So yeah,
take
your
a
baseline.
Okay.
Daruk, you take 3 points damage at the start of your turn,
3 points.
and you're up.
Do I take the necrotic damage?
At the start of your turn,
Yeah.
as well, yes.
I will relentless endurance to stay up at 1 hit point.
Okay.
You know how many times you use that Curse of Strahd?
Oh,
I can only imagine.
like every other fight almost.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right.
Holy shit.
All
She's
right.
doing work.
So, for the
It's a good thing
record,
the lair actions hadn't been a factor before. Jesus Christ.
for what it's worth, I was not the first one to go down and get trucked.
Well, true. First time for everything.
Where am I really
You know, if you haven't been
close?
rolling like
you're
shit,
fine.
she might already been dead.
Probably.
So
All right.
I heard those two hit the floor. I
Yeah.
assume.
Clang.
Can I find them in the darkness?
It is darkness.
My diodes have went out. You're not gonna see any light from me.
We
still
wouldn't
got it.
anyway.
I still have a glowy blade.
All right.
But it's just
Do
it's
you?
darkness.
Yeah, it's
if
infused.
you're in. Oh, okay. I was
Doesn't
gonna say,
say
if
anything.
you're unconscious, I don't know if that would apply, but. Yeah, okay.
Again, state's infused and there's nothing about being knocked out or anything.
Although it's still shrouded within darkness.
Yeah,
So.
I know.
All right. So if I can't find them,
Yeah.
then I mean I would probably have to back out and heal myself, because otherwise I'm useless to everybody. It will hit you guys. My AOE would hit you guys.
What do you mean?
I
Oh,
mean, I
you can't heal yourself with that. You can't
Are you
make
talking
yourself.
about the AOE heal?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
miss.
5th level spell. I don't have any more now.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, I can't spare the dying either because I can't find you guys.
That's
you.
touch, right?
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna touch myself.
Inappropriate.
As one does.
And
I mean, it's in the darkness.
and cast
True.
Cure
Yeah,
Wounds.
you got a point.
No one else. Can
No one
see
can
me
see
touch
me.
myself.
Except I'm next to you with
Yeah.
Are you
blind
still
sight.
getting, are you
Yeah,
still getting
yeah.
max
You
HP
can
from the
sense
heals
him
or no?
doing it. Like,
No, I have to
now
roll.
the time.
No, you're not close.
But I'm gonna
Whatever your kink.
I'm
no
gonna
king shame.
4th level Cure Wounds myself
Okay.
because that's about all I can do right now.
Wait, is your max healing max still? Oh.
8 and I actually rolled pretty well. So 21 plus 3, so 14 or
24.
24. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so 24. So I'm at 25 HP. And I guess that will end my turn. Because every other bonus action thing I have is spell.
Okay.
Do you want to move?
Oh boy. Okay.
Is that for your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Did you want to move out of the cloud?
Yeah, I'll move until I'm exactly out of the cloud, I guess, if I can.
All right.
I thought you were.
So, the deer. Start of your turn.
Yes.
I thought you were. But
Are you conscious?
You know I'm not.
I didn't think so. So, could I have you make a death saving throw? As you already take damage by being within Harley's darkness.
So is that an automatic failure?
It's an automatic failure, but I also need to make a death saving throw too.
I was going to ask how that was going to work.
You take damage instantly as well.
No, that's a failure. That's a 6.
Okay. So, 2 death saving throws.
Dun dun
Start your turn. Alright, moving on to the next. Rin.
Not like this.
Okay, Tony.
Yep.
Is Ishara with me or no?
What are you trying to do?
Is my pseudo dragon present?
Oh, the actual pseudo dragon
Yes.
itself. What are you trying to do?
She has blind sight,
Mm.
and I can use my action to see through her eyes.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. $16
Okay. How many points do you have?
hit points.
Yep.
37. Well, -3, right?
I think that was just. Did you fail the thing?
I did.
Yeah.
Are you trying to forcefully summon her?
If she's not present, I wouldn't use my I wouldn't use my action
Sure.
to.
No. This is an action question.
Okay.
You still have your action.
Right.
You're trying to forcefully reduce Ishara.
Yeah.
You lose 3 hit points from your maximum hit points,
Okay.
but you produce her.
How do I do that?
A forceful summon.
Override max HP.
And then you hear a voice within your head. Rin, what do you need?
I need to see through you.
You have it.
Okay. Great. So I take 6 damage because 3 ouch and 3 for the piercing, right? Because I haven't healed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ishara is on my shoulder, so I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to work. And I will fly into this black void, and I will try to get. I can fly 50 feet. And
Okay.
I want to get as close to Vidir and Ward as I can. If I have to go diagonally so that I can see you guys on the ground, like if I have to go this way,
What's her blind sight range?
I think it's 10 feet. It's 10 feet.
Okay.
That's 50.
I can't come diagonally this way.
Yeah, diagonally would lie probably a little bit further. Not by much, but a little bit.
Not that far, like just like through.
You can't go through
Through.
the stairs.
Through.
You can go around.
Those are stairs.
Those are stairs.
Yeah.
That was a box.
Oh yeah, no. In the middle there are stairs.
Oh, okay. Those are still intact.
Yeah.
You can get to here.
She didn't crunch those.
No,
That should be
not
fine.
yet anyway.
We'd still be out of range, out of 10 feet. Because it's 5, 10.
Damn it.
So it would be
I
like
can't
2
see your
squares.
tail.
Technically on these squares here.
Okay.
Would be 5, 10. You need 20 to see us.
Damn it. Okay.
Is it an action to see through her sight?
Yes.
Is it a spell?
No.
Do you have a bonus action healing word?
I can't see you. I have to see you.
If you're looking through her eyes?
She has 10 feet of sight.
Right. I know.
So, no.
Does she move on your
She
turn?
does. I will fly her forward
Mm.
off of my shoulder.
What's
I
her
will
movement?
Stay put. She can move 15 feet. Well, she has 60 feet of flight. So I will fly her forward, and she will look until she sees you. Both.
How far are you
on the
moving?
floor. I'm going all the way up.
Okay.
I will not let her leave me until I have to let her leave me.
So you're flying into the darkness as well.
I am flying into the dark. I'm flying right up to this bitch. I'm like, hi, don't care about you. Okay, so I'm there. Ashara flies out. She sees you guys, so then I can see these guys. Does that count?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to then use a sorcery point to split a healing word. I will use 5 sorcery points.
It's always good when they keep scrolling that farther spells.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will use 5 sorcery points to cast it at 5th level as a
Okay.
bonus action.
Nice.
And I will use an additional sorcery point to split it. And I would like to heal Ward and Vidir. 4, not max, but whatever I roll is what you get. 5
Can you split
D4.
and empower?
If I have sorcery points for it, yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure. Just had to ask.
No, I'm not empowering it. I'm quickening it and twinning it.
Right, but sometimes like the spells say you can only do one at a time.
I don't think
Wait,
so.
it's already a bonus action though. You don't need to quicken it.
It's not a bonus action.
Healing word?
It is a bonus action. You were correct. I don't need to spend those.
Okay.
I just need to spend the
I was
one
gonna
to
say,
twin
I also
it.
have healing word.
Right.
Okay. That's what the B in front of the A stands for, Emily.
Yes.
Well,
That's what's
you
like.
just...
Hang on. Wait. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So 5d4 plus 4.
Does it require any kind of action or bonus action to convert?
Are you ready to
sorcery
count
points?
with me?
Yes.
3,
3,
4,
7,
3,
10,
2,
12,
2,
14,
plus 4.
18.
You heal 18, and you're not dead.
Okay.
Yet.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
Yet. I'm gonna keep my
Yet.
D6 dice of death present. Anyway, sorry. Yeah.
So they're not dead.
Okay.
And I will have Ashara use her remaining movement to fly back under my cowl, where she
Okay.
is safe.
No. As she does so.
Relatively.
Is she safe in the blackness?
Huh?
Is she safe in the blackness?
No.
Which
But I
Ren,
can see.
does that complete your turn?
It does.
Okay. Rainier.
This might be too far back. Do lair actions count as damage from her?
No.
Okay. But does necrotic damage count as damage from her?
Yes.
Then one more necrotic or one more psychic
You
damage.
got it. Okay.
How do you want to do this? No.
I would
And
be
then-
mad if that was
That was the one. Yeah. No shit, right?
Her brain,
Oh,
or
all
her
right.
non-brain.
right.
Start of my turn, I take the 5 necrotic, right?
Okay.
Because I'm
Yep.
resistant. Oh, I'm just gonna do my 2 stabby attack. Well, yeah, I'll just do my 2 stabby attacks. 1 hits, 1 does not.
Okay.
Radiant, Earth, Frost. 10 radiant. 9 plus, I think it's, sorry, I forgot. I keep forgetting because the weapons changed. 8 plus 6, so 14 piercing.
Okay.
And 11 frost.
Okay.
And then
Sorry.
my offhand attack.
Before you finish that,
So,
I
Rainier.
have 1.
So the table can hear this. How do you want to do this?
Yes! Thank God!
All right.
Thanks, sweet
I
baby
was
Jesus.
really hoping, since it got real rough real quick.
That first attack was like real close. I was like,
And then, oh, okay, all right, good.
I need an Oreo.
I rolled
please.
6d6 for that.
Right
Now,
You deserve the whole box.
So yeah,
So,
Rainier, how do you want to
like-
do this?
I guess seeing the one person fall away, looking at her, was she looking roughish? Right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Since I was only one of the only people that could tell,
Mm.
I decided to, I did like a feint, and I just stabbed her right through the heart
Hole?
cavity.
Okay. The
Right.
shadowy
Cut her down the neck
temple.
hole.
Yeah. So, as everyone sees, eventually this darkness.
So, sorry, I'm imagining since I have the radiant damage on them, when I pierced, it finally went and just like
Right.
started shooting bright lights out.
Yes.
Okay.
So, as the darkness begins to fade, you see these piercing white, just beams of light course through the sphere of darkness that enveloped the shop. As you see Rainier with this almost like kind of glancing, effectively like a duelist blow through the shadowy heart that consisted of this creature.
Keep in mind, it's a candy cane.
True. With a candy cane on a
Best part.
sword.
Best part. I love
You
it.
then see this headless creature's form eventually begin to drop. Then, as the shadow has receded from the entire room, the head, the heart, have conceded entirely. As then this heavy body just slams against the stone of the floor, slaps against it. All four arms, all two legs against the stone. No longer full of life, no longer reanimated in life. This is the once formidable form of Harley, now reduced to nothing. Change the music just briefly.
Is there any like ichor left on my sword tip?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do the whole like swish and
Yep.
clean it off on some clothes. I never came up with a command word yet. We'll wreck on that. And I'm not feeling bad. I'm feeling, if I had to put a number to it, about 45. I'm just gonna look around now. I'm like, huh? I thought I'm usually the one on the floor here.
Huzzah!
Yeah, Ward's gonna like scramble to his feet and then like limp over to Tonk, put his shield down, put Tonk on top of it, and pick it up. And I'm going to like this back corner here, and I'm setting him down, possibly on top of one of those crates. And you just see arms and tools start coming out of my backpack, and just sparks and yeah.
So, fire genie. Harder, easier. Like, where does this rank?
I mean, for me, this is much better. Looking around. For you, you need some help there?
Huzzah!
For me, the fire genie, way easier. This bitch.
All right.
I mean, I was resistant either way.
I'm getting a tattoo the first time we get to Zinnictau.
Rin will like go over to Vadir and be like, walk with me, and we sit down by Ward, and I twin a cure wounds at 3rd level, because that's all I have sorcery points for. So that's 3d8 plus 4.
As after just a few moments of just rest, you hear all of the items that both you two had previously stacked upon the trapdoor get thrown off.
Really? You're gonna make with pomp and circumstance when there's a giant hole in the fucking floor?
You hear a set of footsteps walk down the stairwell, but a person you were not expecting. One clothed in this kind of leather armor, a cowl across his head, a mask across his face, pistol at his side, sword at the other. You see him walk down
17 points of healing to
with
you.
his hands in his pockets. He looks out to the group. I'm sorry about what happened here.
Who are you? And speak very quickly.
Oh. So you don't recognize me, but I very rarely make
make our presence known amongst the usual folk. Or Jason Todrick.
Say Jason Todrick?
Head of the Cal.
I'm so tired of these fucking cults.
I'm not the headmaster of the cult.
So you're the one that did this?
I want to convey my apologies for what Harley had done to you and your friends. Just know that we're no longer a problem. As if you don't interfere with our affairs, you're no longer a problem for us.
Are you a problem for Milvaen?
If it wants us to be one.
Are you still operating out of Milvaen?
Of course. We're operating out of many different cities within Geisha.
Cool. How do you feel about the Shattered?
In favor.
You like them?
One could say we have a very similar vested interest.
Ren's hand literally just starts becoming engulfed with lightning, and she is holding a witch's bolt and
Is that-
is so ready. Huh?
Rin?
Yeah.
Or okay.
She's so ready to release it. She's just like barely holding it back. She's so fucking pissed right now.
As I've understood, you probably dealt with one of our compatriots.
Yeah, tell Varga we said hello. And that he's an asshole.
I will.
Send Varga our regards.
I will. He's of similar interests as my own. Just the wrong part, if you will. So, again, the cow will no longer be your problem. He looks to the deer specifically. If you will please return the item that is owed to us.
Hold on. Yeah. No. Arm of...
No. Yeah. The arm.
Yeah, I know. I've almost given this to multiple people.
Just think about the arm.
I am.
Think about it carefully.
I did. There's a lot of stuff in here.
I bet.
Here.
Was that his arm? Thank you.
Hold on.
I have things to deal with, if you please.
You have literally no idea what this little mess just cost us. And you're coming in here with this attitude that is really, and Rin like pops her neck, grating on my nerves.
I don't make house calls, so consider this a grace to you and your band of adventurers.
That would require us to hold you in any kind of esteem.
Never heard you this feisty with Vargo.
I recognize individuals that hold one of the artifacts of the gods. So looks to Vidir. You may or may not realize, but I also hold one as well. So you do best to recognize one of my prestige within your presence.
Whatever god would support you is not a god I'd believe in.
One born of Istoria itself.
Oh,
So
that
you
makes
do
sense.
best to recognize that. All this through, I should provide context. He does have his mouth obscured within like the kind of
Yeah.
thieves, vision.
A cowl?
Yeah, effectively. Yeah. I let you pass through Ortharm once. Don't think that was just some sort of mistake. It was a kindness. To understand that the person you helped once before, Bog, he paid his debt. We wish to see him a happy and peaceful life. He's no longer one of ours to be concerned with. But you, even with the people that you've made your friendly association with, Master Vraga does not serve all of the Shadow's interests. Only one of them. You would all do well to remember that he doesn't reserve some sort of place amongst all of us. Understood?
Good to know. The bringing it back part, that's what you all focus on. That's your, like, aligned goal.
We do wish to see the shadow restored. Yes.
Just making sure I got the subcultures figured out.
Master Varga took longer than the rest of us would have expected to free his portion.
Genies
Ours is
are
already done.
persnickety.
I'm sorry?
Genies are persnickety.
Well, we're nearing our goal, so you just stay out of our way. This is a kindness dealt to you and your crew, and you new ones to join it.
I'm intently focused on what I'm dealing with in the corner. I don't even turn around. If you listen closely, you can hear Ward just reciting facts, mumbling about pangolins. Just listing them off, just real quiet, just...
Absolutely. Set of Ortharm, set of my business, set of Devers's business. And you'll live your lives as you see fit. Understood?
Get out.
You get out.
Ward slams a wrench on a box very hard, and you just kind of see steam rise out of his backpack, and all the arms retract, and he pulls his shield, and he turns around, as tall as he is, and he walks straight up to this guy and looks down at him and says, "Do not impede my purpose, and I will not impede yours." And then, like, he kind of like steps to him, like chest to chest, to like bump him a little bit. I suggest you take your leave. And then you'll see Tonk come down off of the crate and kind of like, not slither up, but like come very close by me.
The guy, as he kind of like gets chest bumped and, you know, hears these words back from Ren, looks at both of you. You have no idea what you're dealing with. I've been on this world longer than both of you combined. But I appreciate the challenge. If you really wish to test your mettle, you can find me in Ortharm.
Noted. See you later.
See you, nerd. Sorry.
Fucking casual.
Yeah, for sure. He looks. Adventures. You see this just blackness, almost in this poof of smoke, similar to one person you've actually encountered before, vanish and then just slink
Just
off in the shadows.
For clarity, that is who? Like Darwin?
Who this was? This
Yeah.
was not Darwin.
No, I mean who similar
The
to
person
who?
similar
Yeah.
was Darwin. Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure that it was
Very similar vibe, but very different people.
Yep.
Now we got 2 vampires?
And left.
If we're fucking
We're gonna kill him, right?
Rin just says fucking show off and she'll drop the lightning and she'll go, "Is he okay?"
Yeah, he's fine.
As the light then permeates the basement of the 2K Glass Emporium, you then see that though there are shards of glass scattered across the floor and sand to match, Honk has been mostly restored. Probably may need a little bit of extra attention.
Rin will lock eyes with Warden. She will point at where he disappeared and she will go, "Purpose."
I'm handing the Warhammer back to Daruk.
Sorry it wasn't more helpful.
Ooh, it's alright.
And shortly after everyone kind of regroups themselves, takes survey of the area,
walks out within the 2 Glass Emporium. You then see the sheriff, along with probably 15 armed guards, walking up with this very stern expression on her face. What happened here?
You've got a problem, Sheriff?
Bless you. Bless you. Oh my god.
Jesus.
I mean, the thing's dead.
Yeah, it took you long enough.
And
I have
I'll
to
go.
rally the troops and prepare ourselves.
Thank you for coming.
You're across town.
I will go, Sheriff. I mean this
Well, I
kindly.
suggested letting them know before we're going over here.
This
but-
is gonna hurt, and I suggest you let me in. And I would like to cast Detect Thoughts on her.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. I'm gonna collect a bunch of sand.
Sure. Yeah.
I was actually gonna take one handful of sand and stick it in my pocket.
Absolutely.
also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pouch up a good sizable amount of sand.
Okay.
I have glass blood tools.
She will hear in her head, "Are you aligned to the cowl?" And I am digging for that information. I don't care how painful it is.
Okay.
I don't care how many spell slots I have to burn.
What's your first roll?
I don't roll. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, what's your first? What's the DC?
17.
Okay. The first check you make. Okay. So it's after prying and prying and prying that, like, the first check you feel her pushing you back, and the second check she continues to push you back, and the third one you finally break through, and you sense this feeling of like someone who's just doing her best to try to protect the town as best as she can, and knows the cow is a threat, but is trying her damnedest to keep them at bay,
Okay.
but knows that she may be fighting a losing war.
It's like the Boston Mafia. You don't
Right.
want them there, but
Yeah.
But somebody of considerable will trying to keep you just behind those doors.
Sorry, we just had a very interesting run-in with somebody after it was dealt with.
I had to know.
And you see like this tiny little trail of blood start to kind of come out of one of her nostrils.
I also just haven't put my swords away yet, and they're still glowing bright white.
I understand.
I will say in my head, you have a serious cowl problem in this town, and it is way greater than you could ever know.
You are.
And I'm talking world-ending proportions of greater than you could ever know.
She responds back. If you push that hard again, I will be forced to defend myself.
Totally understand, but we've been losing a lot of allies lately. And we've been pushed pretty far today, and I need to know I could trust you.
As she, again, wipes a little bit of blood from her nose. She then says to the group, I hope you understand I can be trusted.
Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
The rest of the guard just kind of looks at themselves like, what the fuck just happened?
If I need answers,
she's checking my internet
Oh,
browser.
actually,
Yeah.
if you want a real lesson, go look in the basement.
I say, if I need answers and my eyes go white, and I say, I will get them.
She looks, the sheriff looks back to the group. These are people you can be trusted with, as long as you can be trusted. And if not, she looks back to the group. You all. I think there may be other options.
I will pull up a
She's
firebolt.
questioning her own, the loyalty of her own people.
She already was.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta.
I would, again, appreciate that sort of look into my own mind with discretion. But I understand. We'll double the guard, make sure that any sort of potential issues can be flushed out. Thank you for dealing with this.
Whenever you have a moment, I'm sure you've got lots of things to deal with, processing the scene and paperwork, but we need to have a conversation.
Tomorrow. It's late night. It'd be best if you all rested and
we speak tomorrow. Set up a perimeter. We'll set up, make sure no one gets inside the shop. Survey things, dust.
Side door's busted. The lock on it anyway.
You heard him?
Mind the hole.
And
I wasn't able to prepare it.
Mind the gap.
thank you all. Return to your home. We'll see that things are kept safe here. I will see that things are kept safe here.
Talk to you tomorrow.
So we all go back to the inn now?
I clock every single guard as I walk by, and I force eye contact.
Oh, make an insight check. Anybody else? You want to? One other.
Sure.
Only one though.
No, I'm not.
17 plus 9,
No. Okay.
whatever that is.
You did better than me, but I got a 22.
22 total.
Yeah.
So 20,
Okay.
27, is that what that is? 26?
17 plus 9, right?
Yeah.
26.
26.
You both do clock one individual that quickly looks at you and then looks away. More so than any of the other guards.
I
Shifty.
flag him for Seraphine.
Give her like a
I'll keep
head
an eye
nod.
on that one.
Okay.
Do you say that to any of us?
I will when we walk away.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So do you telepathically?
Yeah.
Okay. Seraphine kind of gives you that kind of understood. I'll keep an eye on her. Acknowledgement.
I'll let her deal with her own house. To a point. If she needs our backup, we're here.
When you use message, is it psychic or like do you say it out loud?
I have, so I have sending, but then I have the
Sending.
ability to speak telekinetically with
Okay.
anyone. I just have to, I can only do it to one person at a time.
She got them mind thoughts.
I do. I'm a psionic sorcerer.
That's awesome.
Messaging allows you to like whisper to people that you can
You
see.
can reply to this message.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But
Vareth had
your telepathy goes, I think, 60 feet?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I could be wrong.
It's a decent distance.
Yeah.
Vareth had a tattoo that gave him
yeah.
messaging.
But I would
cantrip
like to definitely hit the inn
communications.
and hit maintenance mode.
So, as the group returns back to Copper Rose, you find the establishment has now, at this point, closed its doors and has retired for the evening. As there were some questions that were asked amongst the sheriff and her people to every individual at the altercation within 2K Glass Emporium. But, given the survey, we found that at least one of their individuals within potentially the guard had at least been compromised or potentially influenced by something else. So, making your way back though, find Copper Rose is currently closed down. Front doors at least have been shut.
We'll speak whatever password it is that's on the enchanted door that lets us in. Because I feel like we did that. Is that what we did? Is that how it works?
Speak friend and enter.
Yeah.
Bail lock.
So,
It's an
As you-
enchanted door, but
Yeah,
I feel like
sure.
we gave it a password.
So, as you walk through the front door, you then see, upon providing the enchanted word of friend that the Copper Rose has been provided, you see this curly arm reach out from the door and give you kind of this thumbs up before the doors then open up for
Love
everyone
it.
else.
Amazing. She does good work, man.
As you then walk inside, you see the main entry space within the tavern has closed down. Only embers within the fireplace at this point, and the bartender no longer present. Vimia no longer within her barred kind of corner within the shop.
I am going behind the bar and pouring a very stiff drink and going in front of the fire and stoking it and adding wood if necessary and claiming my goddamn chair.
Yeah. You find the second kind of high back chair that you've more or less claimed for yourself.
Put your name on it.
I'd rather have like a chaise lounge, but listen, it's good enough.
Rin is like.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. The 2 high back chairs, one would have been for Rose, one would have been for Stuart, so there's a chaise lounge for you as well.
There we go.
Nice.
That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Rin is as stiff-backed
You
and
kind of
quiet as
pull it
you've
from the
ever
wall.
seen her, and she will just say quietly to the group, "We leave for Torrentine tomorrow. Rest." And she will go upstairs, close herself in her room, hold Ashara, and cry.
As you summon Ashara, you feel that something has been taken from you in this most recent summoning of her. And you don't know if you'll get it back. You hope. You don't know.
Well, I'm gonna get it back because I'm gonna get her a body. So.
True.
One last thing before I actually call it a night. I would pull out that sword and start messing with it to see if I can study it or figure out what the hell Corfer was talking about.
Okay, sure.
I mean, I don't know how I'd relay this to him from word to him, but I can identify it. Like with the spell identify. If that's what you're needing.
So, what do you say?
Probably wouldn't say anything. I'd probably just walk up to him and put my hands out while he's looking at the sword like this and see if he trusts me.
I will. Thank you. Let me mess with this tonight, and if not, I will come talk to you in the morning.
Right. Then Ward goes over, or not Ward, yeah, Tonk goes over by the fire, kind of curls up, and then like a sewer lid, and rest there. And then Ward kind of just like sits Indian style, and then you see all his diodes just fade out, and he goes into a rest mode.
I kind of look around confused. I'm not used to.
Someone next to you. Derek Renier? Or, sorry, Renier.
Revere?
Yeah.
Revere.
Hergerberger.
Dordier.
Dordirian.
I guess I'm gonna grab a bottle of something from behind the bar. I'll leave the money on the bar for it.
This is the first time I've ever not looted a body. Just kind of assumed there wasn't anything on it.
I don't know.
Yeah, we didn't loot the glass emporium either. But
We check that out.
I'm just gonna
I'll go back in the morning.
open it up and drink it as I walk up the stairs to a room.
Okay.
Mumbling to myself, I didn't have my dang maul. I wasn't ready for a fight tonight.
You're like, Corfer, first thing in the morning.
I will say that as you kind of turn in for the night and everything, as you fall asleep, you feel like as you are well asleep within the night, probably like 2-3 in the morning, well into your rest, you feel this light as you look upward, and sure enough, the second moon, the blue one, is shining on you a little more brightly.
Oh, don't worry, Luciana. We'll open that fey portal as soon as we can.
Fake. I think you said fake, and I was like,
Open up that fake portal.
As he was
We'll restore
walking
your
to a
connection.
room, Daruk probably would have been like, even without that maul, the cream of the crop always rises.
Oh my god. Amazing.
I did manage to get out of that fight pretty unscathed, all
sure.
things compared.
right?
Me too.
Yeah, right, yeah, Veneer for sure, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
You weren't
Did-
kind of close.
By the way, did anybody heal at the end of that?
She healed us, but she didn't tell us how much it was
17.
for.
Oh, right, no, healed both. Right, so you guys
And
were
I
okay.
had healed myself.
Right,
Yeah.
yep. So okay.
To stop the bleeding.
Yep. It's an important thing to distinguish.
Fun fact. Wait, where
Rin-
did Daruk go? He's
Yeah.
just bleeding out the street.
Right, just
Rin
This was
actually would
great.
have would have
Yeah.
kept taking the damage until it got to a point where she had to heal, and then she would have healed.
for sure.
If we would have noticed it, I would have healed you.
I was in my room.
Yeah, true.
You were walking
everybody
around
probably would have
bleeding.
touched everyone up as necessary. Yeah.
I patched you up.
Okay.
Patch.
Well,
After a couple minutes.
as everyone rests for the evening and find themselves in their individual beds. There are a few extra ones within the Copper Rose due to the different kind of refurbishings that have been done to the actual establishment. But even with the additional members of the Moonstone Guard, they find their place. And even though probably before this there may have been a couple bandit encounters or anything, not too serious, this being the first one, I think this is a proper introduction to combat for the Moonstone Guard.
Easy peasy.
Welcome
So
to
I only take
Half-Ass
6 hours
Shenanigans
for a long
101.
rest.
Yeah,
These guys take 8.
most of them, yeah, I think everybody does.
Okay, so the extra 2 hours I get up early, and I use some of that sand in my glass blower's tits and my kit and my jeweler's kit, and I attempt to make a mini figure out of glass of
Harley?
Harley.
Okay.
Little four-armed thing with a and the base of it is a gear.
Okay. Make intelligence or strength, dexterity, one of them. Yeah. So like giving your intelligence bonus, so it'd be proficiency bonus plus intelligence plus whatever you roll.
Okay. Where's my proficiency? Oh, nat 20 plus 4, and then I get extra shit from being specialized in them.
Nice. So, as everyone wakes up the next day, complete with a long rest, and some maybe a little sore than others from the encounter the previous night. You walk out into the main area with a healthy breakfast prepared for everyone. One thing you note is that Ward has placed upon the bar where normally people kind of get their orders or just some sort of breakfast, a little figurine of the headless Harley you all have defeated the night prior, sculpted out of glass, forged within the fireplace of the Copper Rose. That's a pretty decent quality.
Daruk laughs.
Take it and put it in my pocket. She might have been an asshole, but that's not the way to be remembered.
Vadir?
Yes.
Well, I was gonna give it to him anyway.
Daruk laughs and just looks at the group. He's like, I knew I liked you all for a reason. And just turns back to start eating.
This is like a...
Worth noting, Bryn, on the edge of your shoulder you see a very brief flicker of the pseudo-dragon that you've once seen before, Shara, before it vanishes again. And Rainier, that night, as he rested, one thing that everyone notices is that Rainier is particularly tired the next day. Kind of bags under his eyes, just like he just didn't rest well. You were visited within your dreams as you slept within the Copper Rose, and you stirred very briefly. You look up within the kind of chase lounge that you had slept. You saw this one shadow kind of drifting about the outside of the tavern. As you looked at it, it would dart from your eyes every time. Even one with your dark vision, even your blind sense, you'd be able to see it, regardless of where it went. It evaded your movement, your eyesight. Until eventually, when you're looking, following it, it moves beneath the chase lounge beneath you, and you look underneath there, you don't see it. And you look upward, you see this
I don't know what we're missing here.
They're like a laser pointed at a cat.
Okay. Oh, shit.
That's not what I was laughing
I was laughing at chat.
at. Yeah, I was laughing
Okay.
at what Kelsey said in chat.
What?
You got the last hit
yeah.
and you cursed this poor man.
Oh.
So you see this shadow just moving about through the Copper Rose until it vanishes beneath the Chase Lounge in which you sit, you reside, you sleep. You look down, you no longer see it there. And you look upward, and you see this similar insectoid face creeping over the backside of it at you. Her long clawed hands. These heavy vibrating wings behind her back, looking at you.
This isn't a dream, or is I'm actually awake?
You can't tell.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Stabby, stabby, kill, kill.
That was.
She grabs your chin, carefully rests her thumb across your face and kind of just strokes it.
Can I claw her arm?
Sure. You go to reach for it, and you feel your arms just caught. Your arms are just paralyzed, unable to move. She looks at you. You see these sharp, dagger-like teeth with this kind of almost poison or acid dripping from her mouth. You've done such wondrous things, and I feel you're moving on the wrong path. Stay away from me. I would hate to do what I did to your friends. To you. And you see her almost. You feel her claws just press against your chin, against your face. And she almost holds you. You were always my favorite among them. I let you live. Don't make me regret that.
Can I like roll if I'm, I don't know, like a fear or like I don't know how I'd react. 'Cause
Sure.
Me, but I don't know. Like I know
Go
how.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh. That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
So yeah. I guess I'll try to speak. If not, I'm just saying it mentally. Of say what you will. I can't wait to kill you.
You see her face just turn to this snarl. You disappoint me.
Good.
You see her vanish backwards, almost like cast into the shadows before she vanishes. And then you wake up within the tavern. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 5.
God damn it!
This is reducing
So,
everybody's hit points here.
For
How do
those
you
that
do
had
that?
saved successfully before, you're returned back to normal,
So
What?
max HP modifier 5.
except for Rainier. Yes.
And me.
Is that
No,
like
you're fine too.
when I? Okay, so it's in there.
You're back to normal.
My max HP?
Oh, sorry. Based off of what he said, no, that is the same. Yes. So 3 and 5. Everybody else is as normal as per usual. Okay.
Normal.
So, with that, we have again done a longer session than I wanted by any means, but we'll go ahead and call it there. Thank you all for attending this session. For the players at the table, thank you all for attending the game, as those in chat. So, I intended on this being a hard cap at 10. That went well over. So apologies to everybody at the table, but I felt like there were a couple of story beats we wanted to hit for the next session. So, yeah, we'll call it there.
Good game.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we officially get a long rest?
Officially, yes. Everybody got a long rest. Everybody did get a long rest, regardless of your max hit points or anything. Only Rin and Rainier have had any sort of long-lasting effects of their maximum hit points. Everybody else, long rest as per usual.
So no, just the max. No like points of exhaustion.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be very sad.
Yeah. But we will find out what happens next time.
Can't wait.
depending on what all the party wants to delve into. You have effectively 2 points of interest to really delve down. So, we'll leave it there though, and we'll talk probably off stream in terms of what you guys want to get into, and then I'll plan accordingly.
Over the forest and through the woods.
Yeah. Be it one.
To grandmother's house we go.
I think it's gonna be through the forest into the desert.
Yeah.
Quite
and then
possibly,
into the
yeah.
woods.
to the east or west is
To the
the big question.
Weast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So next time will we get the message from Pork Bun too? Or
Perhaps.
okay. I didn't know if that had happened
I
like
need to
on our
talk to
way
somebody about that
Milvaen.
first.
Okay. I didn't
Yeah.
know if we got it on the way to Milvaen or if we were gonna get it this next round. When the time jump happens, I wasn't sure.
It's a good question. Honestly, given the way the Feywild interacts with the material plane, it's up to I want to leave it to the player that was Pork Bun to determine whether that happens now or not.
Angela, if you're listening, be kind.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Wine. She's asleep
But
right
yeah.
now.
Sorry.
I was gonna say she's been asleep for 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, more than likely, for sure. Well done, everybody. We will get into what the ramifications are of the fight in the next game, because there are some advantages, obviously, to defeating this nasty character in the next fight, as opposed to just you beat her. But we'll get into that next game. So, again, thank you all for attending in terms of the stream and watching and everything. We'll go ahead and call the game there, and we'll pick up next time, next week. So,
Great game, Tony.
thank you. It was a little intense.
But it's good.
That was
Well done
with
to the
you
group, though,
holding
for
back.
dealing with them. Yeah. So, all right. Anyway, good night, everyone. Have a good one. Go to the outro.